this time a chance for revenge as G2 and EG take the stage.
Baldy, missed the entire pre-show, but don't worry, Baldy's here. Baldy is just going to go and shave because Baldy just had a shower. But Baldy is going to be back in just a moment. In the meantime, let me ring the others and see if they're in a Discord call.
Now have to make something work with the Stingers. Eyes on Jorgamo inside that smoke, gonna time in. Barely going his way here, but Jorgamo!
Okay, I was like, I just knifed Ye.
Hello.
How did I knife him? I would like to knife Ye, but I think I'm going for
Did I grease it up? No, actually, my head got a little bit sunburned, so it's starting to peel.
Yo, Jaw, you are never gonna knife me, ever. I will be knifing. I don't care who.
Anyway, we'll see if the others join. I'll be back in a sec because I'm just gonna shave.
G2 definitely, I wouldn't consider too much of a revenge match only because they have Bebe. Listen, I love Andre, but yeah, I need the full 5 for it to be considered a rematch.
It's gonna be more of a battle. Like,
hey, what's going on? What's up?
That came from G2. I mean, that's me that came over there from EG. So like, the play styles are gonna clash, and it's just the best of both worlds, I would say. But it's also gonna be who's the best in the server that day.
Well, we're about to get underway, and our first team taking to the stage is G2 Esports. A lot of clouds over this team, having to bring out a substitute after already having qualified towards champions. But with 3 games left in the season, it still feels like they're on the right pace to make playoffs and stay as strong as they've ever been.
I feel like this team is looking really good, really fresh. I feel like they haven't wavered too much adding that substitute. They're really letting Bebe fit into the role that they need instead of trying to change the game plan around them. And I think that's really good coming from them.
Yeah, it feels like they're just preparing themselves for when Leaf comes back. Just easy 1-to-1 and then 1-to-1 right back. Though that being said, I would still love to see a little double duelist with Baby Bay. Just one time.
Okay. I don't think you're gonna get it.
Just one time. Give me Dre on the duelist. A little neon. Come on. One time, man.
If they're qualified week 5, we need it. But here comes their opponents, Evil Geniuses, who of course lost to G2 by a narrow margin to miss out on their bid to return to an international event. Now, coming back to the stage, Derek says he doesn't consider it revenge in this game, but I think you still have to consider it as a very important milestone for EG, especially after having lost to Cloud9 last week. If they could take a win here against G2, that would be an absolute statement that they're back in stage 1 form.
100%. And I feel like the smaller issues.
Hello, Mr. Brennan Hook.
Hello.
Because you know you are that
half an hour.
You know
I need to spike some more reviewers and win some more ads real quick.
So for EG, I'm really hoping they just cleaned up a lot of these little silly mistakes and bring
I gotta be honest, I'm not hoping for much from this game. EG have a chance to... EG... Actually, I gotta be honest with you, I'm not hoping for a lot from either of the games today. And that's on EG and KRU.
Yeah.
If KRU play double duelist, game could be a banger. If EG look a lot better, game could be a banger. But I'm not expecting it.
Maybe that'll be shown today. We'll have to see. I'm really excited to see the pool in this game, honestly.
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube as well, somehow both. Oh no, sorry, Mr. Adity4. I am also live on YouTube today.
Yeah, I don't know what
Search,
where is that? What is that? I'm
Valorant
seeing? What
if
map
you
is that?
wanna
Corrode? Yeah, it's
look it
Corode.
up.
Corode map 1. Okay. Now, G2 looked fucking poo-poo on Corode.
But remember
played it.
they had only played like 1 scrim or something, so
Yeah, they played
should
1
look a lot
scrim.
better.
So hopefully they'll look a lot better.
I would assume so. I would assume so. Wait a second.
One time. So now getting to see G2's idea of how to approach that map with more practice.
You missed Paper X versus Zeta? Yeah, I can't believe that. Zeta have it. We already knew Spank Theory was a thing when yesterday MIBR came out and looked good and won. And then Zeta Division, after taking a spanking of a lifetime for honestly years, turn around and destroy Paper X. It's crazy. Yeah, they're out of playoffs. I feel like we've seen that so many times though before, where a team that's out of playoffs with absolutely nothing to play for suddenly
am
just
still
plays the
curious
best that
kind of
they
about,
have
like,
all
the
season.
double Senti Vice Chamber approach. I still think that's the double Senti is just relevant in this meta, running that for sure. I mean, it definitely is on Ascent, but this is.
If there was an LCQ, they'd be at champs. And you know what? Thank fuck there isn't one this time. Because my god, I don't want to see
Wait, what is this?
dog-ass teams
Baby
getting
on the
to champs.
chamber. Okay, we're gonna need to sync up again. I need to find out how far behind I am.
No, I'm pretty much with you. I'm pretty much with you.
Crazy that they don't have a Vice.
The Dogio, Jorgamo, on the neon. I'm like a child with keys in front of me. I don't know why I'm so entertained with myself.
Just for saying Dorgamo?
Yeah. Hello, people. Wait, you're back from your holiday?
That would be very, very crazy to call a one-day trip a holiday.
It was a holiday, though.
It still is. It still is. It's a vacation, a break, a mini holiday, if you will.
Did you enjoy your holiday, Timmy?
I literally went to a party in London. That's basically all I did.
A party in London?
Going to party?
Holy shit, he's going to parties in London.
I know. I've got friends.
Dude, friends in high places by the sound of it. What did they book out the Shard? Book out the Tower of London?
No.
Where were you? Buckingham?
Literally a small London garden.
A garden? A place in London with a garden?
They actually have grass.
If they have a garden in London, they are wealthy. I mean, that's just a fact. Whoa, guns out, sun's out, guns out.
Guns out, baby.
Meanwhile, it's like dad brought his goth child to the pool. And is just stood there in full black with the fingerless gloves on, surrounded by a rubber tube. That's really good. Ender legally is not allowed to be in the
Zeta Division, Paper X?
I did not watch it live. I did see the VLR page, and I will not be going back and watching it because Zeta are out of playoffs anyway. So I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I will not be going back and watching that. But apparently, it was absolute fucking cinema. Like the people are saying Zeta played insanely well.
That's awesome. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Glad they finally got it.
Great to hear. They're already eliminated.
Great to know they had
right
that.
when it mattered most.
Great to
know. They got it together.
Great to know they had that in them all along, and they were just fucking trolling us every week.
They decided to lock in when they realized that partnership was changing in 2027.
Nice from Jonah P.
Ooh,
That's
bit of a punish.
But
They lead baby like a little lamb.
But if you're gonna do that paranoia play, you need a follow up like stun or saturate or something that lands in the corner, like Gravnet, something.
Oh, that's so much damage. Holy fuck.
How are the other Americas games?
What even were
Or
they?
MIBR are back.
MIBR actually proved Spank
The
Theory
MLBR game
correct.
is probably the best game of the world.
They proved Spank Theory correct. Cortesia played really, really well. But to be honest with you, MIBR, I mean, the comeback was like wild on Bind, but it was a lot of ult cycling. Like Cortesia was on Icebox. Cortesia and Artesine were just getting their ults up so fast. 100 Thieves got like pretty heavily
can you guys sing
snowballed.
to me? I'm behind. Can you please sing to me? Yes.
Please. Well, you've got to count.
But I got no time.
And that round comes with Giacomo getting picked in top mid, sort of splitting away.
Wait a
from the rest of the
minute.
team. The rest are going
Hold.
through main.
3, 2, 1, 0. 39, 38, 37.
Yeah, I'm with you.
36, 35.
We just witnessed
34,
2022
33.
Yay getting chamber diffed by Baby Bay.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's
May
fucked
of
up.
2022. Yeah, May 14th,
Actually,
2022.
we are back in
Ages ago.
2022. Baby Bay is
Got the
facing
dub back
Yay.
then.
Yeah, that's true. But Baby Bay was not
Wow,
the chamber
wait,
player back then.
Dude,
Both on.
He's waving at Derek halfway through the round. He is straight up waving across the screen at Derek.
He's having too much
Give him
fun.
an
He's having
ace.
too much fun.
Oh, they should have just not literally just gone all in on the Baby Bay ace.
Yeah, he's on round 2 on an eco and he's waving to Derek whilst playing for the best team in Americas.
He's having
It's,
too much
it's,
fun.
it's so disrespectful. I'd be so tilted.
Viper utility. Vice is throwing multiple lineups from spawn so that there's thorns in
both choke points on each site, you don't have that option. So much will come down to these early gambits, these fights between the chambers trying to post up in main. You're going to see a lot of these
When a
early
Leaf,
fights.
health issues.
Far more forward than you'd normally expect.
Why you smiling, dog?
It's round 2. You can't break their spirit in 2 rounds.
On this bonus, Bulldog, the Outlaw, in the hands of Baby Bay.
Interesting that G2 are doing this A
Middle of the map.
wall. I mean, I think it's a good wall, but it doesn't seem as good as the mid one.
We saw this a bit from G2 when they.
Do you guys have any notion of like Leaf will be back for champs, right?
Hopefully. I assume so. Like, I feel like if it was a really large health issue, they would have found someone more permanent as a replacement, but that is just speculation. I don't actually know what the problem is.
He's got a Nightfall because of all those kills on pistol, but a singular prowler.
By the way, where is Jonah P putting his orb? Oh, he's putting it in mid. This is just slapped it down in mid.
Wow. Spam kill from
Oh, so this is their strat, is that they've swapped the orb and the wall
See
around.
both of those. Yay online. Making that Guardian sing. The double swing onto Derek. We'll clean him up. Pinch come. And there's no real way for them to go. Brutal. Put into a corner. EG are on the board.
Is this orb enough?
I'm expecting
I mean, it does let you do the fast A splits, I guess.
Pretty heavily as we move forward here. These early rounds, there's the gun mismatch. These teams are taking it slow. They're looking for these opening fights, these one-on-ones.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no
Dude, I feel like
I don't think so.
like once every 3 rounds in Crowd, you just see a kill through a smoke.
Yeah, that's just a random mid shooting.
It's just you just see a kill through a smoke every time through mid.
There's someone in my chat saying, if I was gay dying to Baby Bay, I would retire. Wait, yay, I meant yay. If I was yay dying to Baby Bay, I would retire.
Don't ban me, don't ban me.
Pressure of anchoring the site of holding things on is on the shoulders of the
Let's that guy.
I mean,
He's in a good position back here in pocket.
are you on your mobile?
Currently playing
Is that why it's autocorrect?
but just barely. That Nightfall all the way
Damn.
across. Dogmo slides
There goes
across the
yay.
screen.
Okay, well EG just look fucking flat.
Derek's still a nuisance. Calling some
They are
rotates,
so
but
flat,
holding these
man. Like,
angles.
what the
Really fast
fuck
on
is
the
Icy doing?
I like the Baby
I don't
Bay just
expect
looking
much,
at him with
but-
the off. He's just looking at him menacingly. He doesn't even shoot.
They've got nobody retaking from spawn. You have to at least have someone in that area. Just one person containing is fine. Literally just one.
Meanwhile, you hear the attack side op rattle off a couple of shots.
Why are they all going the same way again? This is like, this site is all about retaking from multiple directions.
This is so funny. They're just jumping through multiple smokes.
As it goes down, as the cover clears, a couple kills traded.
Oh, what a
still
funny
an advantage
game
way.
Valorant
G2
is.
is Valorant, keeps them back.
Well, no time. No time.
Yeah.
I don't even think you got a chance to really fight anyone there. No. There's smokes in his eyes the entire time.
Someone was saying
listen, we're just
Sentinels
days
look
until we
good.
get the champs.
I agree. Like, I think Sen looked good. I think
maybe playoffs.
I also
maybe I'll look forward to
like.
playoffs.
I think the Sentinels look like they, if they continue developing on the run up to champs, they've got a chance of doing something. I'm not sure what that something necessarily is, but remember they made top 4 last year. They could do that again. They could get a podium spot. I don't think it's out of the question. And to be honest, when you're competing for podium spots, the trophy's not too far away. It's just like whether or not you lock in and have a sick read on the meta or a sick map pool or a sick tournament like form from your players. I don't think there's any reason to be too doomer as a Sen fan. Team's looking pretty clean. I think you're allowed to be excited.
Wonder how much further up.
No one's gonna call them the favorites for champs, I don't think, but
all of this space.
like,
Yeah, that's trying to just
you can get pretty
Go
excited.
back into B main and push Ye off of the forward line. Otherwise, it's too easy for EG to
The
stack
chamber
into
buff
mid
is
and
not
A.
in this, like the patch that the pros are playing on
That pressure
right now.
causes some doubts from
What about as a Sen hater? Well, as a Sen hater, you can just say stuff like they only beat G2 with
Yo,
Baby
what's up, everybody? X-Time here. That's for all you TF2 heads out there.
TF2 heads cannot
All
stop
2 of us in
TF2
this
posting.
call.
Yeah, all 2 in the call and 3 in the 3 watching. Yeah.
Just control the mid space. You can always react.
Oh, there's
Side
something
map,
wrong
the
with me.
attackers are going to be hitting. Just overwhelmed with numbers.
You wonder how much further up he's going to go here.
Which team would I call a favorite as of right now for champs? Now the problem with that take is I have not been keeping up with Pacific as much, and I would assume it's one of the Pacific teams. But I can't really give you an answer to that because I'm not an expert on Pacific at the moment. I just haven't had time to watch them all.
Winnable for Baby Bay.
But I would assume it's either... Yeah, I don't think it's Fnatic. I think it's almost certainly one of the Pacific teams. Like, I would assume it's either Paper X or Gen G. But again, haven't been watching enough to be able to tell you for sure.
Too many angles at once.
It's actually all gamers.
Trench is forced to sit back and watch. There's no real way into this.
He wins this if he was playing Taeho.
Getting some kills on the way out there, but he had no real chance at assisting.
Will people be saying this about Trent's career the whole time?
Baby's getting overwhelmed with Util pushed back into Yehu rotated into
In 5 years' time, are we gonna be? Who's on sale?
Once they got these numbers.
I mean, we do it with Yay, don't we?
Have we seen so far? Is that
Yeah, but that's a different level.
Just like spams into the smoke mid that resulting in
kills. Yeah.
It's been a lot. And it's just all
How do you feel, Shio, about being totally vindicated?
Unbelievably. Did you see Zeta Paper X as well?
Yeah, I did.
It's just like we were already on board with Spank Theory, and then Conclusive Proof Part 2 just dropped.
The second apple dropped on Newton's head.
Yeah, that's
type shit.
That's kind of nice. Kind of refight this. Wait. Wait. Ooh. It's still a 2v3 though.
The first apple hit Newton on the head. He's like, "Oh, gravity," and then he's just a fucking avalanche of apples. Like, Jesus Christ, I get it. I get it. I get it, bro.
Outcomes of the same opening setup from
it feels like a deja vu.
In terms of human progression, I agree. Gravity and Spank Theory probably.
Yeah, similar. Can you imagine what the world was like before Isaac Newton? People just floating around and shit. It's crazy to think about.
All these small wrinkles to keep you guessing.
And you're forced to respect every single one. You can't look at the same look and
people in the 1500s just fucking floating around London.
The dinosaurs just fucking flying and shit.
Now as you reach the halfway point in this defensive side for Evil Geniuses, that's when I wonder if things change, if you go to a completely different chapter in the playbook.
Oh, Shio's theory is absolutely correct. Stupid RNG. And it's called Spank Theory. Never forget. Never forget.
You do similar things over towards A. It's a little bit wider, so the paranoia maybe not as effective, but...
Well, they've run that same play twice in 6 rounds. Oh, they've gone back to the mid wall now. So instead of doing this mid smoke and the A wall, they've gone back to doing the send mid wall.
Yes. Dude, this map is so much fun as a controller player. Holy fuck.
The problem that I have with this is, where do you put your poison cloud when you run this mid orb?
You use it.
Use it as part of the exec, right?
Oh, we're still using the...
Oh wait, no, Jonah threw it.
He's put it in the gap.
Yeah, I like this idea. I think this is a nice setup.
Within striking distance. Can try to bail him out if you get stuck in a sticky spot.
I like it a lot. You can like almost use Viper as deadlock and just win more on the side too.
Their heels in, entrenched in the site, trying to burrow themselves in.
I don't love my chamber with ult being completely removed from a play.
Meanwhile, take a look at Jonah's positioning. He's covering the flank and it's perfect.
Nature wasn't really ready for that, but oh, yay. Frying, apparently.
No, he's dead. He's dead, he's gone.
Ultimately, will succumb to the pressure of the ult. Nature and
now, 2v2 though.
Take this site back.
Oh, this is awkward. 35 seconds.
Where's that landing? Big damage.
Oh, the pit? I can't believe Nature didn't get the punish.
When you're this low?
I can't believe Nature didn't get the punish.
That's a great trade.
Settles in a 1v1.
Oh.
Surely Jonah's fade. Surely. Ooh, okay, Shy, you're gonna be ahead of us.
Yeah, Shy, you need to
hold on, Shy, hold on. Let me. I'm very good at counting. I'm very good at counting.
We're on BST, Bryn's special time.
Yeah, we're on my special time.
Yeah,
slowest
special time.
Internet in the fucking entirety of the US.
I want to see how Nature steals his way back into the round. Here it's that 1v2 clutch. It's the read on the first and adjusts well enough down to the decay on 1 HP. That was close.
Well, I'd love to count, but
you'll be able to. You can count it off the like little timer in the bottom
9 degrees, 70 degrees, 71 degrees. Switch over to Valen.
You're about. I would estimate you're about 0.25 seconds ahead. Can you pause?
No, 2 seconds ahead.
28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 0, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12. You're saying
it's a crazy way of counting.
Yeah, when you say 20,
I was getting into a rhythm.
I know, but is the 24 switching on the 20 or on the 4?
The ending was switching. The ending was a switch.
I'm a second behind now.
Wait,
No,
okay,
you're not. You're not.
All right.
He's trolling with how he's describing it.
Than most teams globally. I mean, chamber v chamber mirror matchup. Not playing for stall, but for these forward B main holds. G2 have to be thinking about that because
Yo,
G2
Bumblebean, thank you very much for the 11 months. Pokerquake, thank you for the 23 months as well. And Elfaria, thank you for the 18 months too. First of all, Elfaria, I leave for my vacation tomorrow. So this is going to be my last stream for like the next couple weeks. And Bumblebean, who am I predding today? I'm predding G2 for this game. And then I want to pred crew. I really do. I want to pred crew, but only if they play double duelist comps. I'm going to pred crew, but if they play Kesnet on Sky, like if they play Bind, honestly, even if they play like Corrode or something where Kesnet's on Omen, they're not winning. They need at least 2 maps where they're playing double duelist. Otherwise, it's over. Louder winning.
Burned here. Smoke already towards mid. The Nightfall used. Icy's position. Oh, still very good. Still undetected. Meanwhile, Valentin
TP into heaven.
Holy fuck, that's crazy.
TP into heaven with no smoke, just banking on the fact that nobody is there.
That's a big look.
Yeah, it's a nice look. Jonah's going to try to cut off a rotating spawn.
It's going to be so hard to come back and deal with Jonah P's forward position.
This is such a fickle game.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, Baby Bay do just be throwing shots out.
Look at him right here. It's beautiful. Here's all these
Oh, he's clearing it. He's hard clearing it.
Thing to have to clear if you're the defense.
What is that timing?
Crazy.
That is a crazy step out and shoot.
Yeah.
But now it's still winnable.
But now getting back into the site, no paranoia. There is a recon dart
They're gonna
from
have
Evil
smokes.
Geniuses, but Baby Bay has the operator. They don't have good tools at dealing with him.
That smoke will buy you a little bit of cover, a little bit of time.
I mean, this is on Baby Bay.
Forced to peek ahead of it.
Oh, he just got killed through the smoke. Trent wins this though.
Is it time again?
Oh.
No.
Who is this guy?
Nature's the best player in the world. Nature's the best player in the world.
He's
I
on one.
mean,
Just pulling off the spike and still winning out in the 1v1.
I think Trent should have that.
That's now 2 huge moments.
He
for
does
Nature.
with that on Teo though.
Against the kid who you were
Actually,
mentioning a couple of rounds
he
ago,
actually
set the
does.
stage, the year on fire.
Absolutely. One has been locked in, but here, I mean, again, you called it earlier, the amount of kills EG are finding through smokes is just ridiculous.
When it works, man.
Well, it looks like this map is not much better for G2 after a couple of weeks of prac.
Dive up into mid, into
Defense-sided map, chill.
Jogamo can get himself
They have
online.
changed the wall back up again. Holy fuck.
They're getting destroyed in mid when they don't run the wall in mid. Also, though, they didn't put the orb in mid. Oh no, they did put the orb in mid, but they didn't actually bloom it. They used a Valen smoke instead. That's very strange. Oh, because they're trying to go A. They're trying to A split, so they don't have enough fuel to use both.
Jonas left in 1v3.
Well, then what's the point?
Yeah, exactly.
If you want a fast A split, then just put
use the
open
wall.
post button.
Very unconventional 1v3s pulled off so far.
That is.
So I hesitate to dismiss this round. A lot of time here if you're Jonah too.
Still has to recover the spike. The way EG are playing it as well is a little bit funky. Only putting one player on the spike, but if Jonah was to pick up the spike,
You
it's
think
almost
EG are
guaranteed he'd
contenders
go
for
back link into
champs?
A.
Not
So
with how
EG
they've
would
been
have
playing
faster
this
rotates.
stage.
Now they see nobody player
But
in A main. They
maybe
know
they can change our minds
that's
in this
exactly where
game.
he's got to be coming from.
Tucking behind
They've
the guard.
legitimately only had 3 good games all
Here's that
year,
jump spot.
which is
Professor Do.
No one's actually going to see him.
Concerning.
That's not great if they're champs contenders. That's an indictment on the rest of the teams in Americas.
Headed back A. He's going to get the spike down.
Hey, and in a post plant, he's actually got his Viper wall here to play around. If he finds the right timings through the wall, he could get it working.
He's got to commit. They're going to try to go fast on this. The spam not
Wow.
connecting.
One of the first moments where it's just complete cringe. Complete Odin corrode cringe.
On this map. Wall hacks. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. That is crazy. EG starting to run away with things now on the defense side.
Truest take of all time in the chat, by the way. Ascend 1 champs. Any team that makes it has a chance.
100%.
That's when
So
it felt
true.
like
So
G2
true.
did not have the tools to respond.
I mean, since then, it's been 5 round wins in a row. G2 have been timid when it comes to approaching the B main side of the map.
Reasonably so. I mean,
yeah, and when they go mid, they just get killed through smoke. So it must be so frustrating. Going into A feels a little bit obvious.
Has Baby Bay been running an attack op literally every round they've had money?
Nature has the ult again.
It's like such a key part of... Have they just realized he can't rifle?
It's just the ult play to see if they could get G2 to sprint over into A where Ye would be holding with the operator. So it's yet another, a 4th new look on that same B main default.
Little damage done on the Trent there. Take flight.
I hate the fact that G2 are not taking mid control, man. It's just how to lose on the attack side of this map. Let your opponents take mid control.
Eating this up.
Icy's up.
Did you say B control or mid control?
Mid.
No, 100%. I don't know why we need 4 people for B control. Like, you need 1 slow guy. Everyone else is just 1-3-1 is so strong on this map.
Challenged, and Ye will walk away on top.
Disrespectful through the wall.
Unless you're running a pop composition, like the Neon Yoru, in which case I'm down for people doing more like 3-1-1 or 4-1, but mostly just 1-3-1.
Yeah, I don't mind it obviously as an option every a few rounds, but Icy?
Behind their own wall as Icy tried to take that space that you mentioned. It fails at it.
You're not Ronaldo, bro.
Speaking of, rematch.
Interesting timing. If you can find it, make it work.
Rematch right now.
Right now.
Not right now.
No, listen. We got to get our fucking act together, TMB.
We
They were
really
lost
do.
about you. They were lost about you, by the way.
Because no one else defends.
No, that's so true, actually, TMB. That is so true. Bren had a fucking word with us, like, I mean, I think you would have been...
It was like Alex from PRX at the fucking grand final.
They could have taken a video of Bren having his word with us, and they could have used it as teaching materials during the degree that you took. It was fucking football coaching 101. Guys, we've got to play together. You're all out there trying to be the star player.
Too many people trying to be the star. I don't need that. Play like the Japanese national team. I don't need you fucking everyone trying to take on 5 guys at once. I don't care what you did in high school. Don't care what you did in college. You've got an experimental phase. Stop trying to take on so many fucking men at once and play some fucking team play for once in your lives. Josh, I constantly see Josh actually. Whenever we play rematch, he's always the first one to point fingers, but this fucker is always like, no, I'm literally not gonna pass. He gets the ball. He's literally in our box, and there's 5 people charging at him, and he's like, I'm gonna fucking rainbow flick all of them. I'm gonna take all of them on. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, but how many times does it work? Like 30% of the time, I reckon it works.
Yeah, when it works, though, 0.1% of the time, you feel great. But then,
okay,
we only have to lose.
You scored that 1 goal. You scored that 1
Not
goal.
even that 1 goal. I've got like 5 clips of it in the last.
Done it 3 times. It's the equivalent of Furia. Like, it's crazy.
Okay, today I am gonna have 0 protagonist energy. I am gonna actually, well, we had this conversation. I am down to drop down. I'm down to drop into the midfield and have 0 protagonist energy. But Shayo is convinced he wants to feed me, but I have to deliver. So I'm down for either. If you want me to be your striker, I'm him. But if you don't,
if we want
I'm
to
a
win,
midfielder.
have Shayo as the striker. If we want to experiment,
Josh is doing a good job, man. I'm trying to train
The thing
him
is, though, I can't do the little like header juke the keeper thing that just gives Shayo.
You just tap the rainbow flick every.
It's not that. It's not that. No.
It's like a fighting game.
I mean, Brent, you did score a goal, to be fair.
It's legit a fucking fight.
Just rainbow flicking.
What? Yeah, you just got that blind. Just predicting where the Prowler came from.
It's called Peaky A.
I love that G2 don't have mid control again. Oh God.
I mean, like the thing is, they've tried a couple of times and just been spam through smoke or just like fucking shut down straight
But
away.
they're, but they're never scaling, man. They're never scaling. They're trying to slow walk up. You don't slow walk up.
True, yeah. Especially when you're playing Neon, just fucking run.
Yeah, you util dump and you run up with the Neon.
Fucking run.
You throw Haunt off Rip, you put the wall down, and you run Jorgamo up and let him use his stun if somebody challenges, and use a Prowler. I mean, Jonah is actually getting a lot of value.
Are we that clueless, EG?
Holy fucking Sky Pit.
Is that a Texas Viper's Pit? What the hell is this?
Yeehaw, brother. It kind of looks like reverse Mexico.
It's such a narrow
path
to try and get back in. There's even a
I'm not gonna joke here, never mind.
Yeah, like a little bit dangerous. Shio's career just flashed before his eyes.
He was about to pick a company, a country that was the opposite of Mexico.
He's gonna have plenty of chances position. I'll give it away.
A bad country. Is Mexico a good country?
They've got to go.
And give us some examples of the bad countries you're talking about, Shio.
I would say in terms of culinary reasons, Britain is about the opposite of Mexico.
Wait, Jonah?
It does a dog shit, like, it does dog shit beans. It doesn't put any heat in its food.
Valen taken over. But it came down to that time pressure, EG being forced to act.
And also there's no good Mexican food in the UK.
Close to a comfortable position at that. See that again.
God.
Another kill through smoke.
I mean, Jonah is getting a lot of value off this A wall, though. I could imagine that it's kind of hard to argue against it in scrims.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait, he did pop off there.
That POV at all, that was amazing.
Insanely difficult to do.
Sorry, what were you saying about Jonah?
That he gets really good value off that Viper wall. He literally won them the round, well, him and Valen, by getting in and like taking space for them. A few of the rounds that G2 have won have been straight off like Jonah P lurking on A. So I can understand like why they would want to run more of a lurk style when Jonah's really good at it.
Through the wall, so not a kill.
But it's tough.
The toughest thing about this team is I feel like this is Leaf's map, man. Like, he's not gonna see him play. I'm wondering if he gets some practices at all before Worlds as well.
I'm not sure it is Leaf's map, man. I feel like Leaf's maps are where he can find good opportunities to push out on defense. Can you really do that well on this map?
You can do that a lot on A. You can do it a lot on Lincoln.
Playing Chamber.
Well, I assume he isn't going to be playing Chamber, but maybe he is.
Jogamo pops the ult. Nature and Super are so far away from the play here.
I wonder who Leaf's going to replace on the team.
Full control back into spawn.
Yeah, probably Trent.
Valen guarding Link.
And G2 have somehow clawed their way back into this half.
Going even would be a blessing here.
Given the nightmare that was the middle, I absolutely agree.
Yeah, Baby Bay has basically only been on snipers the entire game, yes. I don't think I've seen him with a rifle in his hand.
5 rounds in a row from EG?
Yeah, the middle just ran away. At the end of things, it looked like EG, everything they were doing on B seemed completely
Yeah, EG does look like they could win this map, for sure. They look...
But EG couldn't figure out how to support Ye.
As good as G2. Like, different things, right? They can't really hold these A execs, so that's a big weakness for them. But they've had very strong mid-control.
Scaling in quick. Every look into A was a success.
They've had a good awareness of how to rotate around the defense.
We'll see what they can do on defense on the
run ads, run ads, run ads, run ads, run ads, run ads, run ads.
Yeah, unfortunately my stream auto ran them in round 11, so I can't anymore.
Is your Twitch, by the way, how many snooze buttons do you have on Twitch?
Everyone gets a free phone with any plan.
You can snooze it 3 times, I think.
Right, but why is mine just stuck at 1 out of 3, and it has been for the past 2 days?
Don't know.
Gemini,
This shit has...
One of your mods is snoozing it?
No, it's fucking, it's Twitch, I'm telling you. It's Twitch doing some fucked up shit. They're just trying to get more money, again.
Are you running the auto ads on top of...
Yeah.
On top of manual ads?
On top of manual ads?
Yeah.
Just full on.
Okay, so maybe that's
no, but like, no, I'm running the manual ads so that people don't get hit with ads when the game is on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you're not using ads manager, right?
Well, I am. It runs them if I don't run them.
Yeah, it doesn't double up.
Oh, it doesn't double up?
No, it doesn't double up.
It only doubles up.
I should turn on then.
It only doubles up if you haven't run one within... So, like, if you tell it to run one every hour, and you forgot to press it within the hour, it's gonna run one.
Oh, so I'm just gonna use it then. What the fuck?
Yeah, you just press it during the half times, and then it pushes the ads back. It should, at least in theory. But when we're fucking doing VCT, sometimes it's not precise, and the snooze buttons were saving me. And every time the past 2 days I've started my stream, it's just I've only got one snooze button.
Maybe Twitch is telling you to wake up. I mean,
when you
it's fucked up though.
When you begin your stream,
you should have 3.
Well, there's something in the ads manager about like you can set when the first ad runs after you've begun your stream. So maybe it's something to do with that.
Right now.
Teams that, again,
Auto
have a little
snooze
history,
ads.
and it was with international play at stakes. And now, as you mentioned, Ender, at the beginning of the map for EG, you're looking to best G2.
Now
just
I
so
don't
you can avoid
use
some of what
I don't
happened in
use
Stage 1
the
where you don't
Twitch
have to go
dashboard,
through lower
so
as
I
you
don't
go
even
for
have a
fast.
snooze button.
Yeah, EG, they don't want to be in that situation where it's
so
single
what's probably
elo for them
happening, Brad,
again.
is that
Third seed
your
or better
stream is
what they're
auto
seeking.
snoozing
And it
because you have a lot of
started
high
with a
engagement
close
moments
first
while
half,
your ads are running.
6-6, but G2 carries
Just
the
like everybody
momentum
wants to get involved.
Following through with it
Yeah,
here,
if everyone's
You don't want to miss when they do a
chatting, like,
Fortnite
overtime,
dance
you're
again.
popping off.
Yeah.
Like, everyone's chatting.
Do you give
then they'll just
subs
auto
ads,
snooze it.
Brent?
No, I don't give subs ads. I used to run no ads on my channel until Twitch forced ads onto everything. I fucking hate ads. I hate. Oh my.
I agree. I make my subs eat more ads now, actually, just so I get more support.
some wounds under a tree, no utility to work with. But B main belongs
Like
to
when I
him.
run ads, they get to watch
now
the
there's
stream,
no
and then
recourse
like
for
everything else is
Evil
opposite
Geniuses.
for
You
3
can't go
viewers.
back into B. A has to be the opening, but pressure onto a Yay to find.
So they're like they're taking the burden, so that it's a free
Yeah,
product
like
for
for
everybody
an
else.
hour, they'll just watch ads. They'll have a minute and 30 seconds to watch the game.
No, I like that. I like that actually. Good concept.
We must ask those with the broadest shoulders.
The biggest
Like a
load.
fucking stammer, bro.
yeah, basically.
All right, baby, babe, let's see what you got.
We want
Okay.
nature. Nature's been popping off. One of
Nature
those.
has been going crazy.
That was a
Oh
devious
my
dart for
god,
nature.
just put $150 into
Puts
the
him
wall and
down.
died.
Puts him down.
Crazy.
Oh, baby, he's not looking happy.
He gave nature the exact timing on when
Yeah,
he was going to
it's some warning shots. I'm about to swing.
He literally did a 3-2-1 swing.
When they think we stick our,
Shot,
odds,
shot,
yeah,
shot,
1, 2,
swing.
3.
That's really funny.
Puts him up to 14 on the game.
Did they stick to casting?
They said something like that, yeah.
Fuck. Oh, that's fucked, baby. Do it for us.
Position to build into that a little bit more.
We're laughing stocks out here, man.
G2 not much behind this round.
We'd be more laughing stocks if it was anyone other than him.
Don't doubt ball at DW.
UG taking their time, waiting for the reaggress.
Hard shot to hit there.
Ooh. That's a crack angle.
Finding a little bit of value.
Jesus.
Almost gets away
I mean,
with 2.
EG look like they know the map
approach on
better
those
as
jiggles,
well.
Not overcommitting himself at all to
It's a
those
bit
fights.
concerning considering it's G2's pick.
Yeah, but we can just cope and say this is not the real G2 and they already made champs.
These classics,
I mean, that.
is not,
To be, this game doesn't
Is
mean
that
nothing.
even cope though?
of course, that's
Yeah,
Or
that's
is
not
that just
cope.
true?
But, I mean,
kill is found with the classic.
like
That's
they
not
are just
bullshit,
kind of
though, you
playing
know?
for fun.
But it's all on to train.
They should be losing horribly to teams to give them so much confidence and horrible strats,
I don't love his odds.
and then just shit on them in playoffs. Like, yes, CG, 5-man B main. Yes, it's so good. We can't stop it. Ah, no.
To be fair, if I was G2 in these last couple weeks, I'd be playing Corrode and just playing fucking different, like, I'd be playing all sorts of different shit on every map.
Just ultimate bravery.
Just see what
Like,
happens. Just see
random
what
ads.
happens. See if you like something. Like,
Yeah, actually
Stick
true.
around.
I do think it's a little bit concerning
maybe
that
not so
G2
much. I think
are
G2 are
running
probably gonna be
their
looking to
maps
incorporate
so
maybe
heavily
more-
around
maybe
Baby
more and a bit
Bay.
more fighting with the rest of the team.
Because
I
that
think
means they're
EG
not
were very
getting
happy to
great
just let
practice for
Baby
when
Bay
Leaf comes
play
back
into
in.
mains on his own,
But also,
or,
yeah, but
let Yay
practicing
play into
with
mains on his own.
Baby and being like, okay, baby, you need to role play as Leaf.
I think
I mean,
G2,
that's
the way
gonna
they like to operate
be
is a
better
little
in the
more
Is that
long
gonna
term,
help them
isn't it?
more?
rather than letting
I would
one
assume so.
guy hold a
At least
line.
play
No,
like.
because I don't think you can
Use
replace.
that chamber on
Leaf
more
is
purpose.
irreplaceable.
Obviously you can't replace him,
Just
but
to have an extra body
you
into
can.
mid with the distraction of a teleport.
You don't have to change your entire strategy
Right.
I think for
to
G2
try to
solve for
win
them might be
because
less
you
about,
have no need to
you know,
win.
what EG was doing, trying to lock down the mains entirely, and more about guaranteeing the quick mid rotations.
I highly doubt that when Leaf comes in, he's going to be playing full-time chamber, buying op every rifle round.
No, he's not.
Like, that would be astonishingly surprising to me.
Some of that early spam early on. There is plenty of threat here, although it is now just Icy who got out onto the site.
How is Icy back here?
He's
In
behind
spawn.
enemy lines.
So is Ye.
And he's gonna find that kill. Jonah was tucked. The threat
Hey,
went all
Derek
one
TP.
attention.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's-
how the DP?
Yeah, I mean,
Now
he used
the
one
advantage and the
TP.
site is theirs.
I think he... Did he go into the smoke? I'm not sure, actually.
Ye's been dealt with. This trip is not an issue.
That's nice.
But he's going to need to find an opening and find it quickly. The longer G2 go without giving any audio, any sign of a player, the more EG will expect to flank.
One benefit is that, again, they're approaching us from both sides. And silence across the map. Refusing to show a single thing. Nature will be the
Ooh,
first
good
one to
paranoia.
fall.
Whoa, that's
fucked up.
crazy. I think he probably caught a glimpse just before the paranoia came down.
That's
I think Ray just has a magnet in his head.
That's crazy.
Holy shit.
That is crazy.
for being a goated streamer slash caster.
I gotta see that on the.
Call me a flowers. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm not gonna say that for you because I have to be quiet for the chimney children. I mean, I can say it quietly, but I can't say it. I can't say it properly. That's the griff. I can't say it properly though. I've got to be quiet for the chimney children next door.
Oopsie, sorry. I didn't realize you were.
Wait, what's he?
You guys
what's he
also
saying?
And so now
What did he
three-round lead
just
for
say?
EG.
Oopsie, sorry.
They rattle off dominantly.
on the topic of ads, you have the discount stuff off, right? For subs.
Discount stuff?
Discount?
So there's a discount promo that you opt into, giving your like viewers a discount on subs, but you take the fall of the discount with
Oh,
Twitch.
I mean, that's a completely separate thing. I saw that they had that as an offer. The whole point of it is like you choose when you want to do it. So you say something like, "Yo, this week 30% off subs, guys."
Slipping back into the site.
I've never done
Like
it. I've never done it myself, but yeah, it's a
crazy.
recent thing that Twitch
No,
added.
it's defaulted on, so like you're defaulted opted into it. Yes, so make sure it's off.
No,
You have to choose.
No, but you still have to choose when and by what amount they're discounted. I think.
I hope so.
Okay, I just have it turned off.
Twitch
just
is
in case it
robbing
is
me
on
blind.
sometimes.
It's. I think, as far as I'm aware, I think it's like quite a cool thing that lets you run deals on your Twitch channel.
Less than 3.
That fight going well into main too. EG can speed up into the site. It's only going to be
Doom
balanced.
Whale, thank you for the 7
But
months.
EG don't even have to worry about that.
No, I mean, look at where Supa is on the other side of the map. He's just looking to catch our lurk timing, and ultimately he falls, but that just relieves so much pressure elsewhere on the map.
A combined 52
You're
HP.
not maximizing shareholder value. I'm not finding the exact razor-thin profit line
Jonah P did grab a weapon.
in order to
Yeah,
bring as much
20.
money
Wow, when did that happen? No, that's fucked up.
into Amazon as I possibly can.
Well,
That's really funny.
He's gonna start a
Actual
riot.
NPC crowd again.
Boo! Boo! Hey, come on! What are you doing to you? Get this guy out of here!
Ladak, thank you for the gifted sub to Yay Enjoyer. And Mike Dam, thank you for the 11 months as well.
so Jonah will hang on to this weapon, barring a swing from nature.
Oh, well,
And yeah, he will keep it.
Love that. Love that.
yeah. They tapped out, but don't worry.
Building
Jonah
was
found the
hoping
gun,
Jonah P would
kept it.
fall down there for the actions he did on the field of battle.
Yeah, made a lot of enemies along the way, didn't
Yeah, he really did.
One enemy remains.
This next round. No, what are we doing?
In the replay.
Oh, the humanity!
His little smile.
He knows what he's doing.
There's a replay of that split game from last stage.
17 and 11
The
for him.
split
I think
game?
he's earned the right to.
Did he get a knife gun
Yeah,
on
was it
split or something?
along
G2?
the way.
It was like G2 on
Meanwhile,
split, and it was like a
popped Icy,
seeding game or
looking
something. I
to
forget who it was
gain some
against,
space.
but
Up
it was
mid.
the silliest fucking game where nothing was happening and neither team cared. And they were like observing the turtle and the fucking
Oh,
crab in the middle of the map.
yeah. I know what you mean.
Or maybe it was Ganansi.
This match we've seen play out so many
It's on half
times.
armor too.
EG taking mid properly, by the way, and Icy is all the way
Go
through.
back.
Holy shit. We've
There he
cooked.
goes. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Oh, they're
Might
looking.
freeze here for a minute, actually.
I mean,
Actually.
Bebe's is dead, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Ye on
Yeah, he's
top.
further away from the angle.
And that opens up.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
I mean,
Oh no. GG.
G2 moment.
Go next.
Yeah, this is GG. Well, I think G2 will know not to pick this map again.
No, I think they're just doing it to get reps in. Though,
yeah,
no?
probably. But I think they need to hit the lab again on this one.
This is their lab time right now.
Yeah.
Jogamo completely on his own back into spawn.
But I think the chamber is probably not great compared to just running the Vice to give you a bit more stopping power on one of the sites, which is going to allow, like, if you can trust the Vice to just hold B alone, you can dedicate more mid resources.
Yeah, if you put like a Viper wall / orb there as well. Yeah.
On the attack side?
No, defense side.
Oh, on the defense side, on B, yeah.
If you put some Viper utility plus Vice.
Yeah, you just put the orb. Yes, I agree.
Little rock friends.
Great. I love it when my favorite analyst agrees.
EG get up to 11. The finances are in a great spot. They're going to carry over the op for EA as well.
They're also another team that I could see running the 100 Thieves comp and maybe getting some good value from it.
Yeah, that is filthy.
The split screen there. Oh, I love that we can just throw that up like that.
Split screen replay, I don't mind. Split screen in the moment, I hate, but replay to show what the angles look like from both sides is quite a nice idea.
But why stop there? Why not show the POV of every single teammate that's watching?
Point again in the second
Give me
half.
$16.
The one difference is it's way later in the game. You got shorter runway.
Prathu, or Kleptomaniac, thank you for the £2. Or $2. Irrelevant question, is Global just cooked as an org? Global's a difficult one, man. Every year, I kind of like what they've done with their rosters. And
who are you picking for the second game?
They don't really do enough to
Come on, guys.
break
I know who
through.
you're picking, Shroud. This was to the other two.
Okay.
I think Loud might well win that game. But in my delusion, I'm going to go for Crew and just beg that they pick double duelist maps. Or just play double duelist on the maps where they should be playing it, like Bind. But I can't see them running the same Bind comp again after it looked obviously wrong having Kesnet on Sky last time. So I'm going to go for Crew and they're going to let me down.
What's the tracker been saying? Has he been playing duels?
I don't know.
That's how we find out.
Yeah, it really is.
That's a paranoia out with.
Paranoia over A control. We're gonna take mid now, ZG.
He's purely been playing duels.
On tracker?
Yeah.
Thank the fucking Lord, my Crew pred.
Yeah, 1 week ago, Sky binds. Now it's all fucking Rays.
Taking both main controls, they're putting so much on the back.
Has he been playing Bind, Corrode, those kind of maps?
Yeah. Yeah, and he's been playing Rays on it.
Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Yeah, but rank doesn't. There's no way it translates well.
Yeah, it does. It literally does.
He was practicing Sky.
He was practicing all of his match stuff in ranked.
Alright, well, it's not gonna matter.
That's nasty from
His
Ye.
mouse is gonna have gunk in it. I don't know. His eyes are gonna be fucking dusty. It's gonna be rough for him.
His eyes are gonna be dusty.
Defensive G2 that are trying to hold on to B. You see, they've been torn asunder.
Soup on those lurks. I mean, everything is going EG's way.
Yeah, it seems like they can do no wrong.
Very nice from EG. Need to see them play against, like... Who else has looked good, though, in Americas? 100 Thieves, Sen. Is that it?
A Crew fan asked on Twitter for Atom to pick double duelist, and he said, should we pick double duelist even though we suck on scrims with double duelist?
He's just throwing in misinformation.
I mean,
perhaps.
I think the answer is yes, you should.
Right in his face. I do want to shout out while the
honestly, that's a good point. For all those teams that say like, oh, we just can't translate scrims, why don't they just play what they suck at in scrims?
For the team has been really effective.
What? In order to translate the
You know,
suck.
teams always saying like, oh, we play well in scrims, but we just can't win on officials.
So you think if they play badly in scrims,
yeah,
that means you'll play well
try
in
something
matches.
you're shit at in scrims and you'll win.
This is why you need to be a coach.
Honestly, get me in there.
Charles Serial, thank you for the 51 months. I haven't watched Valorant in a year. Is my hero Derek Haar still the undisputed greatest player to ever play Contenders at VCT? Now, I don't know what you were watching a year ago, but Derek's actually playing
Frustration on the side.
probably better than he was last year, actually. And he was pretty good last year, right? At some points. Was it last year where Derek had a bit of a redemption year? Nah, maybe I'm losing my mind. I can't remember anymore. I remember Derek had some good games last year, but I don't know if he was consistent with it.
To start this round off. I'm looking over to
But he's actually been pretty good this year.
Baby versus Ye.
Benji, thank you for the 4 months.
Giacomo finds safe passage, tucks into the corner, and then punishes onto Nature. Now he's
Show
the
me
one
the
who's under
op-off.
threat. He's the one who's under fire. Jonah P has his back. Look at B-Main.
Oh my god.
Again, dominated. Ye is cooking. 22 and 12.
EG faltered in mid. That spike is now firmly in the control of G2. It's all on Super. One for him. Can't get another.
At least G2 will win this round.
Yeah, I mean, as long as EG take mid, Ye is taking B main on his own every time.
A ton of money. But I think the threat is in giving an op over to G2.
Yeah, don't let Baby Bay have that.
30 seconds left.
Is he going to give this a go? He's considering it.
Can you silent drop here?
Letting the intrusive thoughts win. Now they know. And he falls.
He knew he was in trouble when Jonah jiggle peeks that.
G2 stay alive.
So G2 get a little secret sauce there, and it is just the mid fight. I think Giacomo rather saw the Odin spam from Nature and anticipated the position behind the box, got the early spam kill, which then helped them so much when it came to that second wave of fight. EG bringing that to them. But G2 still have not solved the problem of mains. Now they could ignore the mains, they could keep heavily fighting into mid. Maybe just give a little bit more support into the fights.
The thing about when G2 had this advantage when they were on attack is they had some of Fade's utility to clear, or at least to attempt to clear the pit. EG do not have that luxury.
Well, they've got a drone if Nature wanted to come over. That's just one big ability. Losing that early in a round means you can't re-clear the op later, or re-clear into this mid space, which is always a problem on Corrode.
Right. He's looking for a pixel. He might just get it. Meanwhile, spam ensues.
God, there's so much bullshit spam fight in mid. Just fucking crisscrossed Viper walls, Omen smokes, and people spamming common lines. Jesus Christ.
Except this time Trent is coming over to assist. This could be the difference for G2. Put 2 players here, but EG are also bringing 4.
Yeah, you're past the corner, Nature. All good. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Game's over.
Valen has to be a hero.
I don't think they know where he is. They have no idea.
Oh, fuck, Valen.
Holy shit.
Almost gets the third.
Nice try.
He's on Premi mode.
And time was bought.
But no one else is even close, Doug. That spike goes down.
Once again,
Baby Bay and Jonah P completely
Why does he
isolated.
look like he wants to swing?
Opt to clear a pit. Such a tough spot.
Relax.
But it's a puzzle they will have to solve if they want to continue this map.
Just
Go.
shoot through it.
If they
Just
want to
keep
stay in
shooting
this
through
fight.
it.
What a bad ultimate.
But they're so far out of the play. And with every second that passes,
Where they got 2 of them.
this gets into a bit of a mess. It's Ye and Jonah P in a 1v1.
I mean, Ye wins this.
So
Ye wins this and establishes himself as the greatest player of all time.
What on earth is he doing?
Dude, that's funny. Jonah went back and
I don't know.
Shorty
There was
killed
no-
the chamber TP.
He also knows where he is because he just broke
Yeah,
his
he knows where he is. Broke the TP and hadn't tapped.
All of a sudden, all those
Had it all in his
players
hands,
turn
but
around to look at Jonah. That's when
He's just
Baby
trying to
slips
find a
into
timing
the
That's
pit.
a fucking duelist player there in a clutch.
He's feeling himself.
Jonah P
I
as
mean, he's
well,
been
I think,
popping off
having
this
the
map.
presence of mind to break Ye's
How on
anchor
earth did they get 2 kills inside the pit, though?
after he won that opening fight.
Where did the other one come from? It was like a headhunter kill from Baby Bay.
Doing his work with a
God,
couple of kills there.
how's he found that timing on Superman?
Him getting 2 there is criminal.
G2 needed multiple players to step up in a massive way.
That is
And even
massive
then, it was
impact from
only
Baby Bay.
barely that they got the round.
Those two answered the call, and G2 stay alive.
5-8 for EG.
Trent has an ult here. You imagine he's just going to play a little bit further back, though. And with that, the Hunter's Fury is in play.
Who's just looking towards the main spam?
Now EG are about to walk into 3 players of G2 because Baby Bay is posted in mid.
Rookie era.
Rotation line.
Yeah, they have the tools, though, if they want to pop onto A. Between Nature's ult and Icy's ult, this is hard to hold.
This freeze has cooked G2. G2 were overthinking it. They think a mid fight is coming. And yet G2 have just completely frozen, waiting to pop out into A with Paranoia. With Hunter.
These A execs, EG was finding it very difficult to stop. And they didn't really find it that difficult to stop Icy there. Ooh, Baby Bay, in, out, shake it all up. 9. Same as Jorgemon. Actually, one less than Jorg.
On the same, yeah. They were on the same at the start of the show.
Yeah, George just got a kill on Icy though.
And so what? It's a fake towards A.
Look at this guy paying attention.
Derek and Ye are give everything, but actually they're calling the spike back into them.
Sorry, I'm not a fucking rematch fiend scratching my skin off.
Oh! Knife out.
This would be.
Wait, Derek's gonna get popped.
This would be an insane clutch.
Hold on.
Give me the ace. Give me the ace. Give me the points.
There's no way. It's literally impossible.
Yeah, one running away while balance swings.
Yeah. He just had to get he had to get the luckiest kill of all time on Valor. Yeah.
He gave it a hell of a run, but it was just
This
not enough.
is gonna be a sad map for EG to lose if they fucking mess this up.
Well, I mean, we're on Gentle Mates watch if they lose it. What was it, 12-6?
Yeah.
The Haunt catching 3 players.
But it kind of feels like they could.
Behind it, the support.
Yeah, this one feels losable.
Is what locked EG out of the site.
They did have a ton of fucking money after those 6 rounds though, so
they're about to get broken though.
Yeah.
Now EG look back into mid.
And they used their 2 ults this round from Nature and Icy. G2 are doing a really interesting defensive setup where they don't fight mid at the start of the round. They just like spam it and make you think that they're fighting over towards mid. They run a 2-1-2 and then they kind of like pull 2 players into mid and turn it into a 1-3-1 after like 40 seconds.
I don't think G2 can afford to leave those gaps open, so this time they
They do have a read that EG are taking like a 1 minute kind of timing up mid.
But that forces
Who could have thought that EG blinks slow every fucking round? Who would think?
Yeah.
Numbers from the sites themselves.
I mean, Icy ran at mid on one of the rounds. I mean, couldn't make it more obvious you're taking mid control.
Resistance.
EG are taking their sweet time, down to 45 seconds.
It seems like they're intent on leaning A. Who will be
They don't really have any exec like power right now. When does Nature's Dart come back? In like 20 seconds? They're not gonna have Dart. They're not gonna have Paranoia. They've got 1 stun.
But we have EA.
Then it is an even fight.
Flash in hand. They're trying to play this quietly, but now it's been given away.
Nature's about to get his recon back.
They know what's waiting on the other side. Valen tucking in his
own. Oh my god.
And it doesn't matter.
He's just the goat, man.
I just don't understand how you think you're hitting a site without Paranoia recon. With this comp, yeah, with
10 to 10.
I guess the lack of thinking is the issue. Yeah, I agree.
5 rounds in a row.
Like they took mid, they worked the map a little bit, but at the end of the day, you still got to end in an A split.
5 rounds in a row in the second half.
If they can see
they got to do something fast. They have to swap up the tempo and do something quick.
You get what I'm trying to say.
We all get what you're trying to say. Look, G2 are frankly, it seems like boring EG to death. EG waiting a minute plus into the rounds. G2 just aren't giving them
Who
a fight.
wins 2024 Yay or Orango?
Find those challenges in mains. When he's gone A, it's been Baby Bay over on B. Those early fights are coming.
That's tough. That's tough.
EG are struggling to find an answer out of the mid round. And in that last
this has
round
been the stage of
I think even
comebacks.
they have a shot if they can get in
I do feel like I've never watched this many comebacks.
Saw Ye
It has been astonishing. Half of those have been powered by gentle mates, though.
That's when Valen rips the paranoia. There's very quick communication going down in the G2 camp to identify what EG's plan is, and just the blink of an eye like
comebacks or chokes.
is what shuts down any of EG's momentum.
Hard to know. Hard to know. But this could be a comeback. I mean, in Toronto we saw some ridiculous ones as well. That Liquid Paper X almost comeback was ridiculous, man. Gen G throwing away a lot of leads.
All the time with Valen.
Obviously, General Maids, MIBR against 100 Thieves was spectacular on Bind.
In the server too. And while so much of this game has just been the Yay show, Derek too,
that's what they call me.
Map over for EG.
Me when I pick up the chamber. The Yay show.
Carrying them.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking beast out there.
What is this? Oh, Demon Bear Club.
All pop to kick things off.
I thought they were on an eco this round if they lost. They've scrapped together another buy.
No early challenge. Yay's creeping forward. This would be a ridiculous shot, and I think that was just enough noise to dissuade him from jump spotting again.
Yeah, that teleport threatening the cross here, so a single operator can't just hold into main. Forces the smoke out of G2.
And the dog.
A lot of utility to be burnt.
And you really didn't gain anything on the other side of it.
Well, this is weird, though, because for one of the first times ever, you have Baby Bay playing on a passive line on Beast. That drone in from nature doesn't see a thing. And that means that very likely EG are thinking there's a chamber over on this B site.
This time they have Paranoia and Recon. This time it might work.
Seems like they're trying to accelerate that way.
Can we start pulling Superman more into the pack in mid? Why is he still just chilling in B main? You are not late round rotating B here.
Are you cutting off B rotates from mid?
30 seconds.
Yeah, but he literally isn't.
They're burning the midnight oil here.
You'll hear them. They're gonna be slow coming up. What is he actually still? Huh? Does he have?
I mean, there's no way Derek is Omen ulting B. There's no way.
They're committing.
He ulted the side.
What?
They got no time, bro.
What in the fuck are we cooking here? Oh, Valen's playing amazingly. Valen is amazing. What in the Lord's name is EG cooking? What did Potter just pull out the strap book?
Might be choking.
Put the page in the bin.
Coming down to the wire. And G2 are not falling prey to any of these mind games. The cut noise, the fake utility. Drones over into B main, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean a thing to them.
What
in their setup.
What was that replay?
What
am I looking at?
When Valen can deliver rounds repeatedly.
Joe Biden's POV after a speech. Holy shit.
Run a fast round, please, EG. I beg you. You have to change up the tempo occasionally. Run a fast A split, motherfuckers. Run one.
Be the best.
Have you seen them run a fast A split once?
No, not once.
No, I don't think
they ran a fast take up mid once, and then they slowed it down. If you don't have a fast A in your strat book,
they don't really have the guns to play this slowly, and that's exactly what they do. Looking to accelerate.
Okay, hold on.
What are you doing, man?
Push a lot of the defense off of the line. No, Jogma has his ult. A little bit away
the
from
win
the
is here for EG. It was a fake comeback all along.
But can pop on at a moment's notice.
I mean, Paranoia, and no one's ready to go out. Like,
it's a shit Paranoia line as well.
It's a 5v3 as Ye gets another.
GG's off of this round.
Wow.
Yes, EG. Hang on to this.
Wait.
This would be the most amazing Odin round.
Switches to the Phantom.
They're both doubled up.
No, they're quaking.
Can Trent do it again?
No.
Oh my god.
That would have been insane.
That would have been so nice.
NT.
That made me feel worse
You know
about
what,
both
guys?
teams.
I think on Dale, he wins that.
No, he actually doesn't.
He actually does, though.
No.
Actually does.
Quickly turning into one of the most exciting matchups in Americas.
That was close, but it wasn't good.
We were talking about it earlier, and I said if these two teams come in at good form,
Well, that's better than most America's games.
Okay, launch up rematch right now. We literally keep running out of time every time. Yesterday we were trolling on time.
Evil geniuses rocket out on this map.
You were trolling.
Yeah, there's like just enough time to get a game.
On the other side, but it was really the supporting staff.
It's always you, Brent, that we're waiting for. I don't know why.
It's actually true though.
It is. Because I don't see the invite.
Yeah, if you launch the game after the invite is sent, you need to get sent it again.
Insane out of both teams. My guess is
also, the added sheet takes 50 years to load.
It does take a long time, yeah.
I was doing my tech and keep it at windowed full screen in the background all the time, muted.
But then it lags my stream.
This has got to be a lie, by the way. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say that this is somebody lying in my chat, but somebody alleging that TMV you're a scruncher, not a folder when you wipe your ass.
Who has brought this up and why?
But sorry, is it true? There's no
business. I mean, why does it matter?
What do you mean? Why does it matter? It's insanely more efficient.
To do what? Fold?
Yes.
How's that more efficient? That takes more time to just than scrunch.
I'm not talking about time efficiency. You're right. I mean, fucking just not wiping at all would be more time efficient. You fucking gremlin. but I mean, in terms of the amount of resources you are using.
Look, I didn't buy into this whole fucking
get in. Let's fold our invites into the
carbon footprint bullshit from BP.
But
if you want to believe the fucking.
You must be like every wipe. You must be using so much paper. How are you not just plugging the toilet?
You guys have bidets?
I mean, bidets are goated. Everyone should have a bidet.
You have one, right?
Do I have an invite?
Yeah, I thought I invited you, didn't I?
Oh well, I wasn't in the game.
Oh, my bad. No, I also didn't invite you. I was too busy getting psychic damage from scrunching. That's worse than double dipping.
Start the game. Start the game. Start the game.
Okay, I am not going to. I am not going to ball
got
hog.
updated. Currently, the rating bonuses are off. What do you mean the rating bonuses are off? Because if they're tied,
oh yeah, shit.
Then it's not wrong. If that's what it was, but is it just actually the wrong player? If it's the wrong player, then that would be strange.
All right, I want us to lock in.
Hold on.
Yes.
What?
Hello?
What's wrong, TMV?
Jolie.
No. I was muting Discord.
Oh, right.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah,
hear
we can hear you. Loud and clear, my friend. Block that shit.
Yep, I blocked it. I blocked it. I blocked it.
What a breath of fresh air this game is.
Oh, sorry.
Keepers.
Drag people away.
Keepers.
You can maybe run.
Keepers.
Wait, that's mine. Oh.
Nice.
Well, maybe move a little bit.
What the? Who are we playing against?
Time is back, Tony. Let's fucking go.
Good block, Deluxe. Oh my god, that's mine. That's mine.
Keepers.
Ah, I've been killed.
You changed your voice chat?
Did I?
We've been a team for a long time.
Sounds normal.
My voice
Get up,
changed?
get up,
Hello?
get up, get up, Shia. Get up.
Kind of finding ourselves. So
Oh, I'm Shia. Holy fuck.
Our confidence was getting a little shaky after that one, but
Soul Timothy.
these guys all
Is my voice changed? Did something happen to me?
These three, the core,
Hello,
made us keep
oh, I was not expecting that.
What was that going?
Best luck on map 2.
Potter saying they had a couple of confidence issues there, trying to close it out, but
let's run it back. Let's run it back. Pass it to me and get into the box. All right.
We were talking a lot about the different sentinels on this map as both teams offer.
watch number 2. Watch number 2.
Instead of the Vice. So that means
Deluxe
that
is on it.
defense, you're going to need to be way more proactive. You can't just be bunkering down into those sites. Yay finishes that game with 29
Where's that going?
8 of them being
not to the open trial wager.
Good question.
Look at some of the ways they were setting him up.
Open to Milada?
Defense. Now, if you just want to take a look here at the mini
Milada?
check out.
Oh, dude, Timmy is everything
that
he
would've been
hates.
nice.
No, I was
He
trying to
is
pass it back.
everything he hates.
I'm trying to pass it back. I'm trying to pass it back.
I got it.
Oh, you take that shot.
Nature, ready to send out a recon. So as we get into this, here's that lineup from their
Oh, they're doing the.
Ye's just pushing forward.
If I'm on that spot, I got a call for you guys to get in the box. Let's fucking go. It's on me. Let's roll it up. I'm gonna be on the right side. Try to get through 4 people. It might be.
Oh, what's my keeper doing?
It's alright, Shio's in.
Again from EG. Basically, all of the same stuff, but now they have a couple ultimates to play with still. Nature on that lineup. Derek ready with the paranoia. The duelist
Nice.
Oh.
ready to go.
Nah, but this is probably a top 5 in
Not used to this passing thing, huh?
Get that. Oh,
Nice job. Good job.
This is
Deluxe all right.
I've got options.
right down there.
Alright.
Again, this recon.
I'm a good option
Deluxe,
for you, Square.
Finding Timmy.
Oh, he has so much more time. Keep cutting right, Deluxe. Keep cutting right. I'll save this ball.
They're stunned. They're blinded. They can't
Ramp
break
time?
the
Uh-oh.
dart. Now
What
Icy
in
gets
the
a
hell
round
are they doing?
the
I'm open right
from
now.
the Sova. EG are able to trade things out, effectively get into a 3-on-2, and then from there, what we saw
Deluxe
a
cut in.
lot of from them, just good trading. They close
shit,
things
sorry.
out with a nice fight in mid. It comes down to just Jonas.
Sorry, forget that. Over the larder. Over the larder.
2v1 win. EG played this chamber comp.
Oh, nearly.
Out.
Nearly. Back to
I'm
me if
on
you
your
can.
left.
Stay ahead of map 2. How they can
Nice.
bounce back
Ah.
into
You're the
Good
coach
minor
of the
crop.
G2 of Valorant.
Good
Josh,
tackle,
you're
good
heck of a
tackle.
way to lose your map pick. 6-6 half,
It's a bit on your left.
almost eight.
Switch,
Oh,
switch,
Brent's
switch,
so open.
switch,
Second half,
switch.
you almost
Go on,
made
Brent.
the
All
shot.
you, Brent.
Finish that.
All you.
That map. You guys
What
did
in the
very
hell
well.
are you doing? Flick it back in.
I think Ye caught
Oh,
fire.
Nice try.
Game for our last matchup with them when he
Oh,
took
shit.
over Lotus and actually ended
Offside
our streak.
merchant. Yeah, that's
We
pretty
got my
A lot of
roll.
that,
Is that what happened last time they
Oh,
played?
no.
Yeah, just activated on
We
Lotus.
lost a lot of like man advantages, even like macro. I would say like.
Oh. The guy on the podcast talking about how he
Switch.
shits, but he catches the poop with the toilet paper.
Hard to contain.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
you got
shit's
loads.
crazy.
You got time. You got time. You got time.
1v1 extremity fights.
Not now.
So a couple adjustments were made.
Oh.
Nice try.
As effective. It was
Big
a
block,
little
big
too late,
block.
in my opinion. Like and
I'm gonna press.
That guy is nasty. Watch 2 in the middle. I need someone
Oh,
to drop the
fuck
mid.
me.
Someone needs to drop the mid. I got it.
El Diablo and Haven.
That
Oh,
is the best
that was
Oh.
crazy.
No, that was.
You, Wyatt, in winning the
Okay,
first
their
snap
keeper's
back
terrible.
series, but I also think you have to give a lot of credit
All
to
right, you saved a few
Derek,
goals
who
though
has
so
been
far.
very flexible,
No, I just mean in
hard
terms of
in
distribution.
stage
Like
two,
he
and it's
keeps,
been
Oh,
he keeps just
100%.
kicking
I
it into
agree.
my
Fuck
face.
it up, actually.
across the board.
It feels
I need
like
someone
he's
on
just
3.
Super
Yeah, man.
consistent, always showing up.
Oh my
when
God,
it
that's a
counts,
crazy
especially
idea
when
from
on
him.
that Sova, making sure he's using that
Oh,
ult
what
to set up his
Fucking
team,
hell,
and
this
always
guy scared the
really
shit out of me.
that rock on site.
Shayo,
you don't.
Shayo.
Good, it's good.
He's sweating?
I don't know. It is.
Larder.
Get out there, Shayo. Get out there. Get out there.
Fuck.
Deluxe.
Never really saw Derek as a flex.
Maybe I can
Deluxe.
Shayo. Deluxe.
Gonna pass it back to me?
I'll get out of it.
Deluxe.
No.
Holy fuck, can we stop with this?
He's another level right now.
I'm not
Oh.
a.
What's
the ball? Fuck.
Last time they played this map with a win was all the way back in March, and they juggled around trying the waylay, playing breach comps in stage 1, but we're yet to see it in
Nice
stage
ball, nice ball.
2.
Flick it
Is there
over. Back
anything,
post,
any
back post.
direction you're looking to see from EG on this map?
I feel like they just
Watch number 2. Watch number 2.
proactive, super.
I've got that, I've got that.
Setting up for Yates.
Clearing it.
He is
Brexit
on
football.
fire right now, and I feel like they just have to. Honestly,
An option on the right.
Ooh, that
I know
is
that's crazy, but I would
an
not mind
NT.
seeing Ye on that chamber, just walking up C long, taking the A main fight, and making
I got
sure
it.
that the team gets the frags that they need.
I honestly
God,
would
how
do
is this a
You got that.
0-0?
You got time?
like that
Deluxe
either.
is
I
switch.
know it's pretty crazy for Haven, but sometimes
Maybe.
you just gotta
Deluxe
look
is you.
at the start
Team V up to
of
Deluxe.
the team, the comfort
Oh, I need defenders.
It's fucking dog shit ping in this game, man. Oh my god, he's throwing.
getting that though. What to see.
Let's
Yeah,
save.
and I
Deluxe.
think especially against
Oh, that's too much on it.
You got time. You got time. You got time.
So good at their mid-round plays on their attack and pivoting. You really need some sort of
Fantastic.
counter
Watch number
to
2 at the back.
their game.
Yeah, I I'm wondering as well for you guys, looking at
Middle.
that map number 1. G2 ends up
Passing.
losing, but they are literally one round away from taking us to OT. It feels like now they're going to a very
I'm gonna stay
comfortable
back.
map, and this is what happened.
I think you can stay pushed up, honestly. We have such easy defense there.
Fashion, but then it's G2 rallying back at the end to end up winning out on the series. Are you expecting something similar, especially considering where we're going with this map?
Dude, this game is just
we can't.
terrible on low ping. I'm telling you.
Terrible on low ping.
High ping, you know what I'm saying? Fuck this shit ass.
What's number 2? What's number 2 again?
corner?
Oh, that's all you shout out. Ah,
Nah, he's gonna get there first.
And then it crumbles, but it didn't happen today. So makes me believe that they have a good shot.
Johnny
in
Lawler
closing the series out.
finds himself in
Big
his own half.
opportunity for EG to get a win
Nice.
against America's back-to-back
Nice.
champions, but that takes beating them on one of their best maps.
Who are you kicking?
I'm just trying to get it out. Normally we have like someone perma fucking in there. Oh my.
Good save.
I mean, I'm a freaking goal. I'm bald Barthez.
Go on.
Get it on the crossbar. On the crossbar,
Off the
TMV.
top. Off the top.
What's number
They're
2?
hella crowded in box. Off the top is
Wait, let's
Jody.
go up.
Right.
I'll get baited now.
Nice.
I'm all over that. I'm all over that. Timmy.
You have time. Man, on you on the ass though. Deluxe, go back a little bit off 2. Like, follow 2. Nice. I like that. Who's with me here? Oh, good communication. Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
You gotta get in the box. You gotta get in the box. TMV.
Stumbling at the finish line and walk away on top 1-0, but now we
Oh, nice try.
NT.
I've got that. Everyone else push up. Everyone push up. I swear to God.
On my right, on my...
There are going to be some different schools of thought around composition.
I'll come in the middle for you.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see it right here.
Oh, what in the Lord's name are we up to here?
It's fuck, dude. How is 2 unmarked?
On the jet is worth highlighting for them. But G2
If we have one back, they've just got to be on 2.
So many of the ideas that the G2
came in the middle.
plays here, double smokes here with
Left
the
him.
Viper.
I left my man.
The Vies for Baby Bay as well. It's so much stall. But instead of a neon or a
I just needed.
Oh my god. That might not even be your fault, I'll be honest.
I just needed to jump upwards.
Holy shit. It's not even on you. Never mind.
I think another...
It's fine, it's fine.
How things look over there, I think it'll just be interesting to see how, again, these conflicting, these clashing schools of thought will play out. We touched on it as we turn our attention over to Pistol on KRU. G2 have been borderline
I sold it, man. I sold it.
this stage. I mean, the win rate is ridiculously high, and we'll see if they can continue that.
Yeah,
I had such
75%
good
there, sitting
saves
9-3
in
right
that
now.
game.
Making it oh so easy.
Tragic.
And that's classic, you know, G2 on pistols, G2
Okay.
on stingers, on sheriffs.
So they're still running the breach composition, and they're running Yay on
my
Jet.
shit.
They're a pretty solid team, but fell short. Back on KRU.
We need to sync up.
This time around,
Oh,
EG
28,
slowly working
27,
up into A, but
26,
quick spot
25,
from Trent.
24.
For some miraculous reason, I'm
EG the info
synced.
they need.
Perfect.
I'm synced.
It's crazy.
Really, my eyes are on Jaw on short.
Yeah, I was just looking at him as well.
His teleport just ran out. He's stuck here.
And Icy's waiting on the other side.
Nobody to play contact off at all, just hoping they don't clear him.
Who will show the first shoulder?
I mean, this exec is going to come through long before Icy
Now Trent is
shows.
playing with Jogmo
Yeah.
from on top of sewers. G2 have 3 players here. This haunt is going to be broken away. That's big info.
That's a stun to push Trent off the line.
Hello?
Aggressive.
Icy's
Icy
got to
looked
clear that.
accelerate off the utility,
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
and it was not safe. Jogmo funneling back in onto the site, getting another on the
Yeah,
pistol.
good work from Super.
But it settles into a 2v2. Spike now sunk into the soil of the site. Jonah P and Baby Bay again in a position where they have to answer the
Why
call
does
from
Baby
G2.
have 450 credits?
EG are worried about potential flanks, though. They can't both be
That's
flanked on
a
small.
really good question.
Did he get kills? Did he get kills?
You don't have
You don't get
kills
the kills
updated.
until it's only the spike one that shows up in the
Baby Bay on
ground.
the swing. It's Derek
Oh.
again in a 1v1 with Jonah P on the other side. A sliver of health. There's the first swing. Still alive. Dancing around.
Wow, he only needed a body as well.
Hey,
Nice.
put Derek on Sova.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Denying that from G2.
What did he forget to buy? I
is
mean, not that
massive.
it
That's not an
made the
easy round to play in
difference.
the post at all.
But I'm just
Honestly, when it comes
curious.
to execing into the site with
Oh, he had a
the
wall.
disaster that happened down
Armor.
the
Armor, I
sewers,
guess, yeah.
Icy getting taken out
I think he
without
bought
clearing the corner.
my
So-
wall, thorns, and
The
armor.
site should have been kind of
Armor
untakeable.
would have definitely
G2
made a
had 3
difference there,
players
no?
here already.
Yeah, it might have done.
Quick dash into backside from Ye gets the first, and once the dominoes start falling on a hole
Oh
like that,
god,
it's very
Baby Bay
hard
might have
for
lost the
G2
pistol
to
round because he didn't
fill
buy
in more
light
players to
armor.
back it up.
Oh Jesus Christ.
But that means he. Oh, it's all a long con. He now has enough money to buy a sheriff round too.
Yeah, so he wasn't saving for the op.
New meta.
Super playing in that smoke. Valorant should not be getting away with.
Wait a second.
Mine, they might win anyway.
This is dangerous.
Hold on.
Scary.
Dude, this Viper wall is so much better than the previous one that they were running.
Thrive a bit in the chaos.
I hate that. I hate that flat Viper
See it
wall.
go up. You're not expecting someone to come through it.
From B to A?
Yeah, but they bought a sheriff on the Viper, so.
Wait, they didn't clear Viper.
Oh, finally.
Oh, they did finally.
Shock dot use? No. Wow, they got a
All
kill.
the way up above the wall to be able to see down in. Good on Derek to clear.
If Baby Bay
I
wins this
cannot
with the
wait
sheriff,
for G2 to beat Gen G with this wall on Haven, and then everyone will just start using it again.
Exploit through to mid.
theoretical man's Valorant coping.
It's not cope. It will happen. I'm telling you right now.
EG have a little room here. They've quietly made their way out.
And we saw on Corrode, EG like to take their time.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they're no rush. It's a bit leisurely for them.
Revealing area.
Foxy9 gets 500 kills against G2, only playing front default on C. They can never stop him.
They're pretty far out of the play.
They never break the turret on C. Foxy9 kills 500 of them.
This might not matter, but Trent jumped over the trip.
Oh, wait, the sheriff's
they
gonna
actually
win
are
out.
going to lose the flank as well.
This was all
if
part.
Baby didn't get it,
Wow.
This was all part of Baby Bay's master plan.
Yeah,
of course.
Holy shit! How have they won that?
EG found themselves
With
lost
just
in the post.
barely
Eco kills
anything.
mid.
They have
Yeah,
no
Eco kills
information
mid.
of where these players can
Almost
be. So
nothing.
you want to, with the guns, be playing numbers advantage, grouping up together, but they couldn't get themselves onto complementary angles. You know, they're just holding a wide line.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to the trip. Was it a terrible trip?
If they want information, but
They
have
just
to stick
jumped
together
over.
if
But they
want
broke the
guarantee,
trip on C,
you know,
so it
winning
didn't
out
really
and having
matter, but-
trades.
One enemy remaining.
A few good timings taken. Some excellent shots out of the classics.
God, you know it's not good when the winning coach is like, what did we just do?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think they want to remember
The
this.
second half, they win pistol. What happens in the second round? They
Yeah,
lose
EG's
it.
time to win an
They
eco.
then lose, I think, 10 in a row.
EG's time to stroll around the map slowly again.
That's a
That
memory
was.
I'm sure
This
they'd
has been a
much
lot of
rather
games
forget.
recently. The double smokes meta is
Still early days.
horrible
but
to watch
those
bad teams
little
on.
mistakes
Why?
It's just,
tendency to
it's
rear
bad
the
slow
heads.
rounds constantly.
Why is Icy putting
now
down
with the
double
advantageous
trip
position.
on the
Rivals
eco
with the
round, but
exception
also
of Dre.
placing the trip that you use to go A as
Badly?
part of the default?
Icy notwithstanding, all huddled into garage.
No one looking
When they're definitely not going A.
Yeah, they're not. They're just not going A.
Okay.
It's too easy.
Go and get the ace.
4K.
Plus one for
And
Jonah.
Fallon gets the last in G2 with a flawless round to keep things up.
Jonah was killing it back on Corrode.
Yes, he was.
Here, you just hold down left click, but
He's doing the Zelsis moving while shooting against Eco strategy.
So now EG are in a position where they can punch back again after the bit of a mess that was
He's
the
just
second
laying them
round.
down by default at the start
Joggermo's
of the
got an
rounds.
operator. Round 4, benefits of the early econ
You
shenanigans.
can
A,
just
a little noob.
jump over that, no?
Well, you can't jump over it
Not
if you're
from
trying
if
to
you go
flank
A, then no.
Yeah, if you go through A.
Well, yeah, the other way around. Basically, what you do is you can put it on the other side of the door frame, and they can only go from A to mid window.
Come in on a deeper line for G2 once EG play their hand here.
Or, I mean, I suppose you could put one on the door itself as well of A
not
lobby.
really concerned with playing the rest
But then
of
you
the
just
map
pick it up and
either.
you put it down in a
There's
different
nobody
spot if you're going
contacting FC
A.
or anything of the such.
Fault line out.
I mean, this is fine for this
G2
round,
do
though.
well to play away from it. That fault line almost always coming on a vertical speed right like that. G2 tuck away into graffiti. Now that it's used, they have 40 seconds to play wherever they want on the site. And here is where Evil Geniuses can come back into the waiting arms of Jaw.
Yeah.
He's ready for window.
I mean, they haven't cleared anything else on the map. This is danger. This is trouble. Behind the wall. Yay spots him.
Small anti-synergy there.
I was going to say the same
much
thing.
left in the round. They try to go past it. The wall will get procced, and they're forced to sit back and watch.
The lurk on A.
Keep your eyes on Baby Bay. He's come out of garage door. Valen as well when he fights on the other side of that.
Ye had no reason to force that fight.
From the leader. And with the lurk shut down on A.
Like, you just stay in backside and you wait for them to come to you and buy as much time as possible for the wall to drop.
Nature will get his trade, but he's got a 1v3 and he can't stand in the face of that.
G2, we're just quicker.
Valen's having an amazing day today.
Right? EG finally get on site. Okay, well, all of a sudden there's a Valen looking at them from Link the second they take a step forward. Oh, you plant the spike, Baby Bay's behind you, shooting you before you have your gun out. You get the trade on Baby Bay, take one step to the left, boom, there's another guy waiting for you.
Take a look at it one more time. Valen has been so good. So good.
Enemy remaining.
Way better than all y'all, bro. Holy.
Tell him.
Yeah, that's my IGL.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
I wonder if I could, like, understand other languages, whether they're shouting similar stuff in other regions. Like, if I could understand European, are they shouting that at Fnatic as well?
Moments they could have taken it.
If you understand European?
EG fully split towards C.
Yeah, like the language they speak in
Presence
Europe.
already up in garage and the drone on
another bad buy. That stun not hitting anything.
Like for EMEA, you know.
G2 in full control here. We've already seen 150 though.
What is that TP, brother?
A little ambitious.
Fuck videos now. What is this?
Not this time around. However, that said, it is a 2v3. Weapon has been upgraded. And all of a sudden, there's the introduction of doubt.
But there's a flank coming from Trent. EG can't fight back into spawn. G2 already have 2 players there.
He's got to win this fight if he wants a shot at it. Derek will flirt with it. Eye cleared on the swing. He's got to get off right. He knows where the last one is.
Yo, Derek is just getting it popping.
Can Trent do
Pop it. Pop
or
it.
will it be Derek standing on top? 61 HP. And as the spike quietly ticks away, Derek into the swing.
Wow.
Wow. He wins that on tail as well.
I knew that was coming. No.
Oh,
Trent
God.
looking for a challenger on the other side. I don't think he can find one right now. But it's another round that comes down to the wire.
The Americas crowd particularly obnoxious today, actually.
So closely matched right now. And especially on an
I still miss the people who said Saver all the time.
So many of
What
these
happened?
situations
I don't know. I don't know.
I think they're still there.
spot.
They're still there? What's usually? I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of the
I
same
think you
people.
should start by Brent. Honestly, next cast in Americas. Anytime, yeah, anytime. Well, if you're casting Leviathan, imagine.
I mean, I prefer that.
God, that'd be crazy.
I don't know if you ever watched a CS event, and the children love to just start making noises like, "Oh my God," that pisses me off.
Your Discord cuts out because it doesn't think we want to hear it.
It doesn't think that's a real noise that I would make. Yeah. Some high-pitched woo.
Pansy is apparently in the crowd today. She might be just handing out beers and riling up the crowd.
God, yeah, it's just Pansy instigating.
Yeah. I could believe it.
Cheering thing.
Getting stuffed out pretty consistently on their A hits. It's really hard. They're being given all that early space because, you know, G2 are rocking this comp that doesn't have the early fault line to, you know, push you out of A lobby or anything like this. So EG, the game plan is usually you play against a comp like this, oh, you can maybe bully a bit towards A, but they keep running into Viper utility, paranoia, C's from the fade, all of these things, and just getting locked out of it. Seems almost like similar issues that they were finding back.
Pansy has been on Plat Chat before. Not very often, but we have had her on before.
Actually knowing how to
We don't tend to have as many play-by-play people on.
has eluded them a bit.
We tend to have more of the color commentator, analyst kind of people on.
Up in the hands of Jogamo.
But we do occasionally. I mean, we have like Brennan and Achilles. because they're insane.
That's a huge commitment. That's a paranoia invested. That's not a 40-second reload like the breach.
And a pit.
And all while EG are speeding into C, but there's still that operator down C long. Jogamo would be a consistent issue with no alert
Who ran
player to come
this
and clear
Viper
him out
ult
from behind.
before?
Baby Bay
And
has
we were
his ult
talking
up
about
here
it.
as well.
We watched it. It was C9.
I
No?
mean, he could stuff
Yeah, it
this
might
ult.
have been.
Is it any good? Oh, he just dashed right into the
At
thorns.
the ready, now used, and that's gonna hit all
It's
of
just
them.
a permanent anchor smoke.
Yeah, and it's very annoying to get the Viper out
He has
of.
to take a step back, not
Yeah.
really allowed it. Afforded to find some space.
Value?
Just a mess around. G2 trying to activate a flank and
Yeah,
retake
we're
the
all
site on
value.
completely different
I ran away
pages.
and broke a trip.
But EG are all together.
Now the win condition for G2 becomes
Losable.
They're kind of whiffing this, but they should know where all
Yeah,
of them
if
are.
they got
No,
that second
don't,
kill,
they
this
don't
was
know.
very losable.
We're all holding in different places. He no scoped that.
And you
How?
hit the no
How?
scope. You hit the fucking
How?
no scope.
Still a 1v3.
Can we not whiff every fucking shit?
Well, that's the last player, and Ye is still holding backside.
Oh my god.
I love when you see that.
Really
When you got
icy.
someone shooting that, coming up on the mini map, and I'm still just fucking logged into my angle.
No time, but
It's getting a bit
fairly
rowdy here in
expensive
LA.
considering how
The players are
EG
talking
pretty
their talk
cleanly
up
took
on
the C
stage.
site.
Bullets into the ground, crowd feeling it. That was nicely done from EG. Sticking it through in the post plant.
Damn.
Yay, better than Baby Bay any day is just like unnecessary. You know what I mean?
Oh, isn't that? It's like the less than symbol, isn't it?
Valen to come in on the flank. Yeah.
Well, no, it was greater than.
Jumping into the site, no one's there to
What? Less
support
than?
him. EG calmly deal with it.
The fat side, the crocodile's mouth points towards the bigger thing.
Still in play down C. This time, EG taking the fight
It's
towards
a crazy way to remember it.
Blades popped and Hunter's Fury.
Well, hopefully that'll
Looking
help.
to get high ground.
Look at the fucking map, bro. I'm getting team flashed, and I'm getting fucking fucked.
That is wild.
With Trent by his side, the side
Got Ye in on the side
That
on his own.
EG dart just doesn't make sense.
I
It don't
hate
make
it.
sense.
I
Why do they-
I fucking
Why do they
hate
go for
it.
the A exec with Derek and Spawn? It doesn't make sense.
I don't know. I don't know. It's like the kind of dart you would use to only fake.
Yeah.
It is
But
a-
maybe you're trying to condition so like when you do actually use it,
Losable?
it's like it's not an instant tell that you see the dart coming from that direction.
Yeah,
Like,
maybe.
It feels like fake pressure.
But then you're sacrificing value in every one of your real side
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I think it's very bad.
Icy's gonna have to 1v3 here. Jogamo is weak. I mean, they all are.
Yeah, they also didn't even time it with the site exec. The dart came in after
Yeah, I
they
mean,
done
Ye
the
is in
exec.
there a fucking million years before anything else.
But it's just a horrid dart as well.
It is, yeah. I like when Brent gets angry. It's fucking Gloucester comes out a bit.
Not even spamming.
Why the fuck are you in spawn?
Never have a chance to reload that takes a gun
It's
out
not
of
Welsh.
situation. You want 3 up.
This is a tricky angle.
So many
Wide
Tory
swings
laughs,
into
man.
it.
It's
Trent
crazy.
cleans him up.
Rich men's laughs.
He continues to light up the kill feed. 3 in the round for him.
And G2 again just steady in the protocols there with the numbers
A
advantage,
polite
not
chuckle.
giving any
The
windows
gentleman's chuckle.
for EG to get back in. EG now onto another disaster buy.
It has been tough sledding for them since the second round.
It's just echoes and echoes of what happened to them last week.
Bum bum bum. I'm too bad to criticize any one of these players. Don't let that stop you.
A lot of aggression towards
Doesn't stop us.
Never stopped us. Yeah. Most self-aware Valorant chatter.
The garage hasn't been pushed up or mid or anything of the such.
The setup from G2 is so annoying. Vi's Thorns, also a Viper Orb put onto A. Where are Vi's and Viper playing? They're not even playing A. So G2 still have a paranoia. They still have
Trent's
a
hair
Trent
always
has
looks
a
wonderful.
knife
Now
on
that's
EG will
outside
come
of the
to
area
site.
of my specialty.
That
Now
doesn't
me
mean
as a
it's
bald
easy to play
person can't be
towards
talking
C.
about how
Wall
nice
and
Trent's hair
garage,
is or
Jogamo
isn't.
with an operator.
I'll
Did I
stick to the
mention
Valorant
Valen on the high
analysis.
angle?
Oh, he's in trouble. He gets caught. Trent, of course, filling in on the space behind him. And he gets
Oh my
away with
god,
it.
Ye got caught by that.
Oh, what on earth is
Knife kill.
What?
Knife
Still alive,
kill.
boy.
Going on?
Still alive?
And he's still alive.
Hello?
Ultimately
Earth
cleaned
am
up
I
on the
watching
other
now?
Someone's like, nah, I'm getting the fuck out
Yeah, I
of
mean,
here.
Derek's managed to lurk all the way up through C.
Broke the wall,
What in
but
the
yeah,
hell
sees
am
some
I
safety
watching in
over
this
towards
round?
C, so the spike is headed
fucking
that
someone
way.
play Streets of London to that?
They actually fucking banana slip sound effect.
Yes, that's the difference between this and the eco they won.
Yeah.
Nothing
Is
to
this the
pick up
best
for
way
them,
of playing
nothing
this
to play
round?
off of.
Having Derek push
But still
so
a
far up to
crazy
try to get a
forward
pick.
from Derek.
Because then, if he gets one, don't they just trade him out, and then it's a 2v1? Don't you actually have a better chance of winning by trying to play closer and still finding the jump on them?
Well, now they should know that they're all going together through flank.
Yeah.
Either garage or...
Yeah, for sure. And now they know it's not garage.
I still got this Viper wall though. Kind of like in a bad spot. Like,
it's kind of a goated spot.
Viper wall actually cuts them off.
Yeah, it's actually kind of goated. But that shock kills
Oh,
Baby Bay.
oh. Wow. You're half. Yeah.
It's on. It's a nice try, but very silly round.
Even in these rounds without guns, there's still some chances for EG to stay in it. But I think that was just a perfect example of how unapproachable this A side is. I also love, we were talking so much about, yeah, I'm going for the knife every time.
Two washed boomers dueling in hell. It's just...
Yeah, the revenge was there, but it wasn't a round win. Because again,
oh,
that
God.
going up, all the rotations from G2 are flooding
too
into
harsh,
the site.
too harsh.
Thorn, stalling out anyone from
But a
getting
very
I mean,
funny
how old is
fight.
Jogamo? You just call him a washed boomer?
I mean,
yeah, wait a minute, hold up.
He peaked 2 years ago, man.
What?
Am I wrong?
Honestly?
Cheating so much heavily over towards C.
You can't be telling me I'm wrong
He was
about
pretty
that.
good last year, to be fair.
He was all
good
right last year.
He was solid last year.
He was all right.
He was not all right. He was good last year.
No, he had a few great games.
then.
He had a few great games, and he had a lot of mediocre ones with EG.
Down long, though, is Trent.
He's fucking on EG.
Yeah. He should be by far and away their best player.
Over onto the
And he was.
No, he was in a couple of the games. A couple of the games he was completely...
He's not going to be their best fucking player in every single game.
Jesus Christ, man.
He was doing good.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, Bangkok finals, he was great.
Who else
Finals,
do
he
you
was
hate?
great.
What, you just, if any player is popular, you just fucking hate them.
Jogamo's still clearing out A with how far up Trent is.
Tens, Forsaken, Jing, Jogamo.
Now they can accelerate back towards C. They know where
They're just all overrated.
Wow.
What would you rate them? What is Ray doing, man? They're playing retake completely. Do you think they're in their spawn jacking off? Like,
what?
Oh, I accidentally killed Jonah P because he lined up with the clone.
This was a 4v2 that is now on equal footing. Still a ton of work to do, though. Can Nature pull this off on his own? A reposition from the defense.
Nice
They both
to see.
swing him.
Pretty good, pretty good.
And he falls.
What a mid-round there from G2. Constantly pressuring. I think they've got a bit of a download from Josh that evil geniuses in these late rounds are very often grouped up 4-1. And so they feel confident enough. Players like Trent and players like Valen, they can go for these forward walk-ups, try and snipe out Icy wherever he is on the map.
Find the work. Well said. Very well said.
He's a young poet.
And so what, they go back to trying to fight this A fight?
And to their credit, sure, you get A lobby every round that threatens later lurks, but using this breach stun early gives them no option to enter the site anytime soon. Gotta wait till
I can't pay out the pred.
minute left
One of
on
my
the clock
mods is going to
before
have to
they'll be
do it.
available again.
But I cannot pay out the prediction.
If they can scale up and keep
I
long
don't have the
control,
power.
Nature's one off of his ult.
Yeah, I think that's what they were trying to fake, is the early stun to guarantee ult, and then we accelerate A, while the rest of the team is actually taking that spike elsewhere. But again, G2 are not a team that bite off of that early information. They know you're trying to play mind games with them, and Valen is never one to be fooled.
Wall procced across the middle of the map. And that will result in a smoke. Meanwhile, there was a dog, I believe, just cleared down A short, so they know there's some presence in main.
EG really taking their time. And they don't know that B side is empty. Now the dart comes in. Ye will enter the site.
And find nobody home. Some spam through, not finding its mark.
EG have been uncomfortable in the post plants, have overreached multiple times. They have to settle down and play together.
Balance sitting back into spawn, can flash from there. And it looks like that's what he's going to do. The pit has been dropped as well.
Ye's alone.
They've got to
that's
find a way
a nice
to flush him
snake
out
bite.
there. The spit connects, and the shorty does too. No real way in. And now
What a
with the flash
diabolical
rebound, they
pit.
can approaches from both sides.
Yeah, this one's crazy. You gotta go
Force the fight
fucking
into main.
an adventure to find
Nature has
Viper.
the stun back up on
Yeah,
line. Wants
helps
to play
you
around it.
helps you
Dre's on
get
the
in
tap.
so
He's
much.
gotten it to half. I don't
I
know.
love the Baby Bay's job.
Oh, the
my
dart
god.
was bad.
How
the
did
dart was
the
bad. I thought people were off it.
But bro, how did the recon
don't
not
know.
see it?
Yo.
How did the recon not see him? It was
I don't know.
It
Where
was
was
very
it?
very close to him.
It needs to be even closer. I think it hit like the actual gen thing itself.
Really?
The wall.
Was it like round the corner or something?
It's got to be.
I
so
thought it was
close,
good.
man. Sometimes as Viper, you can like sniff it.
Wait, did they smoke it off?
There was a dart that connected here as well.
Look how close that
It's
is.
gotta be
Huh?
closer.
Look how
It's
close
gotta be
that is.
closer. I know, bro. You could sniff that thing in the Viper ult. I'm telling you, it's one of the most
What?
useless fucking abilities.
That is
That
crazy.
is-
to be fair.
Because of the Viper ult.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the
it
first.
must
I
be.
mean, that looks busted, to be honest.
That's.
I'm
I
telling
don't
you,
know if
man.
that's the case.
And so G2,
Maybe
this
it is. Yeah.
I'm
Was it
telling you,
because?
there's so many times.
Wait, what part of your body does it scan?
And again,
If your head's
Yeah,
covered up in the
close to
smoke,
thing.
does it scan you?
lobby control, but
It can scan your
mid
shoulder.
is-
Yeah,
Yeah,
it can scan.
surely.
It can scan
10
anything.
seconds into the round.
So we got to get
sure.
Mythbusters on the case.
Out of there.
Yeah. Okay.
No, seriously, play the
Honestly,
Viper ult and
honestly, this is what you two should have been doing. You should do
On the
VCT
fucking
Mythbusters. Yeah,
Wait, on the
Mythbusters
you're on the stations?
My
Yeah.
chat is saying that Silverdart scans heads, but I don't know what the fuck they are using to
Honestly, bring that up.
Slight change up.
to. I think
Does
they might just
Silverdart
be.
only scan
give
heads?
Dre a timing window.
We could very easily test that though.
Trip, Icy gets cleared up. Now he can accelerate. They know the spike is down short. It's another beautiful round from G2.
If that's the case though, I definitely didn't know that.
Flank you were talking about.
Yeah,
the
I didn't
timing
know.
of
I didn't.
Baby Bay. He's here now. So now
It
Derek
could
has
be
to worry about
episode
his right
1 of
shoulder.
VCT
Got
Mythbusters.
to worry about his left, in front, behind, all around.
Baby Bay falls, but there's more threat on the other side. Jonapi is filled in on that space.
I have the spike.
And the discipline out from G2 to not really give him ones here. They can swing off of each other. That's the G2 way.
G2 are like a runaway train right now.
I'm not sure if you guys are rage
stopping
baiting me. The problem is, I've had chat all tell me that something is true in Valorant before, and then I went into the game and tested it, and they were all wrong. And I think it's a combination of some people say things very confidently because they think they're correct,
jump on the
and then
bandwagon.
some people jump on the bandwagon to seem like they know, and it can very quickly lead to mass misinformation being spread. So
misinformation.
I am going to test that myself rather than believe you all. No offense.
He has died twice.
there's no
in
way
11
it's heads
rounds.
only, because then like the hell dart with a one-way, not even a one-way, a normal omen smoke in
There
the
has not
scent
been a player on
would
EG
never
that can
scan
match
shit
him.
on the person to the left side, and that guy gets scanned all the time sitting in the smoke. Your feet can get scanned.
Wait, which guy? What do you mean?
Like on a scent, if you just throw a normal default heaven smoke, right, as an attacker,
Oh,
and then you get into hell and you hide in
A lot
it,
of green on the ground.
and someone throws a dart inside, brother, your feet are getting scanned, no?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
Dre's here too.
I played Viper yesterday, man, and I got silver darted. I could smell that shit in front of me. Man. You have to be so close to it. I swear to God, I was there.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're not defusing this time. You did something. Let's go.
And getting the value he needed.
I did love
what a
like
fucking
in that
terrible
in every round they've just put Baby Bay on diffuse duty. It's so funny. They're using him like fucking wingman.
No, they're literally like, maybe we play the character that just stays alive with a perma wall and diffuse. Like,
Yeah. When they went for that C retake, he just sat on it and took a shock dart. When they did the B plant, he just sat on the diffuse and nearly took the recon dart and breach ult. He is.
But doesn't
out
it
there.
make doesn't
Yes,
it make more
sir.
sense for them to put Baby Bay on Vice anyway? Really?
Yeah, absolutely. I also
You're
think
just
it
getting
just,
value, and then on attack side, he can be more with the pack because Vice is alright in the pack.
but also Chamber on this map is not good.
why aren't more teams just spending their budget on 4 mega players and then a random guy from, you know, rank?
I am the TMV's VFL strat.
We saw it here as well with Baby Bay.
Actually,
Yeah.
though, this just proves that you just need 4 players.
Stunned. Chase down.
This is not going to be an MLBR comeback.
At that 1v3. A 10
All right, I'm loading Valorant in the halftime. Let's test this out. Can I get a Valorante head to test this with me?
Are you on NA servers?
I can be, yeah. That's fine.
Playing up zone flash too. He gets Ye. By the way, if Ye isn't updraft dashing out of garage,
yeah, he had a
to
shot at all
escape
3
from Baby Bay.
That guy's playing the round like he had a chance.
And as we saw, it did not look like he had much.
I have so much security to get into an account that I gotta be honest, I don't care this much about.
CG. We've got Liz who's standing by on the stage
That's
behind
crazy.
me with a special guest. Liz, take it away.
Thank you so much, Doug. And yes, one of the crown jewels of Valorant. It is Pansy, everyone. Give it up for
Ah,
Pansy.
Pansy in the building.
You know her, you love her. You've definitely heard her. Some of the most incredible calls we've had in the game. Some of these people on the stage. Our first question to you is, isn't it nice? You know, isn't it nice being in a superior region than EMEA?
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
You're leading with that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, honestly, it's been exciting. Like, kind of nice to see things, happening for 20 seconds. Fnatic, boring. Gotta say, Americas,
I mean,
you're kind of winning right now.
dude, she's playing to the crowd.
Let me just say something. She
This has been a boring game a little bit.
So,
Like, EG is slow.
Oh, my bad. That's about me. That's about me. My bad. I mean, coming here in Los Angeles, seeing G2, arguably one of the best teams in the world, EG, who was last map at least was making a run for their money, and I know you're guys. Pansy's here for EG, and it's been a rough second map. So, and you're excited for Ascent. How are we feeling about Ascent?
Let's just skip map 2. Let's just spin
Welcome
on, spin
back,
on.
fam.
Love
That was a big
Ascent,
patch. You
up.
deserve a
Whatever's
gift.
happening now, awful.
What the fuck?
I mean, to talk about just Americas again, because we're here. You're here in our territory. I mean, we
Alright,
have
let me
a
invite you,
region that's
Shia.
growing, and I mean, I'm on
But I'm
Finette's
watching this right now.
comment. Energy is growing. Yes, of course, Sam. Of course, Bujan.
Wait, why is it
Because Sentinels,
black
obviously,
screen now?
is there anyone else you think besides G2 and Sentinels who are going to qualify for champs?
Oh, because you can't do.
We're going to win champions, actually.
You can't game capture
Who's gonna win
Valorant.
champs is what you're
From
asking.
Americas, yes.
From only Americas.
Yeah.
That's really 2G. Damn.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
a bold set. I'm gonna go EG. I believe in it. Track by track. Track by track.
Track by
Fuck
track.
off.
Slinky, I hope you're
Dude,
listening, my friends. We have a game
she's
to get
just
back
pulling
to.
out
Take it away.
every fucking cope in the book to play to the Americas crowd. Oh my god.
Fucking MCU.
Oh.
And EG, you wonder if
Oh.
their mind is
Doing
on
the
Ascent
EG
at this
track
point
by
as they stare
track.
up an 8-round
Alright, where are you,
difference
Shia? Where are
to
you?
potentially close this
We've
out.
wasted the entire
Given
half.
Ender, the way the G2 have played, it's hard to imagine
Almost there. I'm loading
some of
in.
that coming to
I mean,
fruition.
Pansy's just used to casting gentle mates games, so.
Well, yeah,
Makes sense.
so she
Basically, you're gonna win.
she expects she expects to come back.
EG didn't win an honest round
Alright,
against
hold on.
G2.
I've got to
They
watch
didn't
this
beat him
pistol
a
round
single
now.
time with guns.
No, you don't. It's 10-2. Get us the fucking information.
Hold on. Watch the pistol round.
Well, let's watch the pistol and then we do it. No, we do it
Okay, do
immediately
the
after the
second
pistol.
round.
We
Do
do
the
it.
second
Yeah,
round.
we do
Well,
it round
EG will
14.
lose and then they'll force.
Let's do it round 14. Oh well, yeah, they will.
Push forward, baby Bay.
No, actually they won't. They're dumb enough to know.
We can see
They
if they'll
will
force or not, and then we'll
If
see
they're
if they'll
11-2 down, every team is forcing.
This round becomes
My brother is not familiar with just the Japanese Valorant.
Don't you besmirch Japanese Valorant.
I mean, yeah, it's on the upswing. I mean,
Zeta
this
just
week,
beat the world champions.
This is the week that you can't besmirch Japanese Valorant. The very rare, arguably maybe the first week of VCT. How many weeks have both teams from Japan won in partnership?
It might have never happened before, you know. Because DFM have won so infrequently, and so have Zen. I actually think it's possible it's never happened.
I think I remember people talking about it before, so I think it's happened once. But it genuinely might have only happened once.
No clearance.
I think I remember
Mark?
talking about it.
Question mark? Question mark?
Okay.
That goes uncleared, and now they know where he is.
It's actually good for us if EG win this.
Come
Oh, you
on,
guys are
no.
not watching the game.
What do you
That was
mean?
such a good idea.
Yeah,
Are
we
you
are.
watching the game?
Yeah, it's good for us if
Yeah,
EG
yeah.
win this, because then
You
we can tab
test.
out. They're not going to force
Oh.
here, are they? That would be insane, forcing when you're 10-3 up.
Had a chance of getting them back into that. His
Hold on,
entire team
surely.
Vacating the A site, leaving him on his lonesome. Makes a couple of great timings
Where's the
there.
pansy that calls people a cunt?
Some mental mistakes on the side of G2 as well.
I mean, that would be an incredible interview. She just wanders into VCT Americas and she's like, "Oh, your region's full of daft cunts, isn't it?"
Really slowing
All
down
right,
here.
I'm ready to test this, Shia.
His KD just
Alright,
shattered.
I'm almost ready. I gotta change my video settings.
Oh, for fuck's sake, get into my lobby.
I got a Windows, dude. My game is going crazy right now.
You're killing me out here.
Hold up, hold up. Just keep watching the. What's going on, man?
Please, just tab into the fucking game. All right, tell me when you're ready. Man.
I can't even alt tab anymore. Holy shit!
Oh, the round's about to end. Hold on, you need Baby Bay to take his time.
Okay, I'm ready.
take
I'm
his
ready. I'm ready.
sweet
I'm
ass
ready. I'm
time.
ready.
After the heroics and the
Okay,
pistol
all
and
right.
then that.
Oh, they're pushing him. It's over. 10-4.
Beautifully done.
All right.
We're going to Haven.
Why not? We can literally do the exact smoke they did, but without a Viper wall. You play Sova. I'll play Omen.
Be challenged when they scale
All right.
forward.
What the fuck is going on with my game?
We're not going to be in a Viper ult though.
Yeah, but we're just testing the head theory.
Testing their head.
Have you tested it yet? Have you tested it yet? You're just still yapping.
No, because my beautiful assistant Shio is the most incompetent guy in the world.
Hey, I might be incompetent, but I am beautiful. God damn.
Quad stack on C.
Yeah, they fixed the
Yeah,
routing.
me and Bren will do radio for you if you want. Valorant radio.
Quad stack on C. Yay walking forwards, deep down C long. They're holding U2 for a bit of a trap play setup, but they're not going to get it triggered because G2 are moving up towards A.
G2 slow walking towards A. They got a full retake setup on A.
Icy's
3
playing
players have already
Storm.
pushed all the way down long.
Icy's trips are not actually holding anything, so he has to hold a very
already ended
passive
the game
angle.
phase. My bad. You already ended the game phase. That's on me.
They found Baby Bay.
Why do I not have Ghost?
E2 make the right reaction. I'm trying to speed up
on A.
Yeah, I'm going B.
5v4.
Don't pick up the trip.
All right. Shoot me with the recon dart. Yep. Well, that works. All right. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
One way yourself. There's no way it's just heads.
I mean, it would make sense that they would program it that way, though.
Oh shit!
It's heads. All right, hold on.
They've shown so much on the flank, and now
Wow.
they're allocating resources.
We're there. How?
More traditional way.
Wow. Retake's coming.
Dude,
Viper
Jesus
over.
Christ,
Yeah,
like-
he's dashed forwards. He's dead already. They're
Nature
all
the
just trying to
goat.
flood in one of... Wait, Nature?
Floor in front of you.
That's
Nature might be a Okay.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, just go next,
I think it's more intuitive than it is for him.
One, I'll get shit on GG's.
If you're looking for the
So it
reveal
is
hitbox,
heads.
it's in the upper chest. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's right where your eyes are.
Yeah, because you want it so that if a player looks at a dart and they crouch behind a box, you want them to be able to, like, you want them to be able to make a play, or it's the powers in their hands to hide from it. If they can't
Yeah,
see
but
it,
does
it
that mean that
shouldn't-
feet don't matter? Like, what is this?
Yeah.
Hashtag. That's a big make feet.
Because otherwise you're going to end up in situations where you think you're safe from something, and then you're not because, like, your body's tucked down in some weird use cases, probably. If I was to guess.
And there we saw similar styles to G2, where it is slow on the attacking side, waiting to see what
we
information
get a
G is
time
going to give
check?
them before they adjust.
Yeah, we're in a timeout.
2024 week 1. DFM beat T1 and Zeta beat Global.
I really like the way EG
29,
Is that
28,
must be the only
27, 26, 25, 24, 23,
That literally must be the
22,
only case then.
21,
I'm
20.
saying.
DFM didn't win a game. I'm good, Trent.
I'm good.
Way good.
Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure.
I think EG.
Yeah, so I mean that's actually something then the pros need to know, because in a situation like that where you're deliberately throwing a one-way to block somebody's head as they're defusing, you need to know that if
I'm
you
even
throw
thinking,
a recon,
I'm thinking like a Sente main, like you've pushed up to the smoke, like you're on defense, you pushed up to your own smoke, they dart, and you just can dip your head in quickly.
dip your head into your own one-way.
Yeah, and then dip out.
That is not a good idea. Because the whole point is that they're scaling with the dart in A main.
Yeah, and
then they just see you with your head in a fucking, like, your...
Not necessarily. People
like
throw
your-
that fucking wine dart.
I think
I fucking done you right there.
No, 99% of the time you're a
Not
dumbass who just
99%.
walked into your
Okay,
own
you have not
one-way.
watched the MEA enough. They are always throwing that fucking wine dart. With no one scaling on it.
Start to come online.
What's the plan here?
A huge amount of the time you're trolling.
Valen just swings out to take the site.
Hello? Hello?
Baby Bay's on B.
Not anymore.
I mean, a huge amount of time you got pushed up to the one way anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, people used to do it to avoid the Chronicle knife that people would throw to like clear wine and A main.
To do something. Nature taking it all into his own hands.
Valen stunned up. Jogamo with the TP out, playing off site. That Rolling Thunder is going to tag a couple.
It didn't hit Valen.
And the paranoia beneath it. Balance flushed out. I see a rise
Oof.
on this side as
They
well.
lost that? Wow.
GG.
G2 looking to take us to Ascent.
It wasn't even close.
Where
Bro,
are-
get Breach out of my fucking games.
Where are the EG fans who were in my chat earlier saying I told you EG would be a god tier team when they were beating G2 on Corrode with both teams looking like butts?
What the fuck? 2 of the 10 EG fans were in your chat?
EG have a lot of fans now. Like, they might be one of the most popular teams in Americas.
Just listen, boys. Come on.
I
What,
think.
rank the NA teams in terms of popularity right now.
Alright, who is there? The Sen, 100 Thieves, G2,
G2, NRG,
NRG, C9, EG. Okay, I would say EG have more fans than Cloud9. EG have more fans than NRG.
Really? You think EG have more fans than NRG?
Yes. Because of their champs run, because of Potter. Yes, I think so.
There's still a little fight in this for EG. But look at the ultimate.
I think more people watch NRG's content, but I think you see more people turning up. Yeah, I just think you see more people turning up in like EG jerseys, rooting for the team than you do for NRG. I think I see more EG fans than 100 Thieves fans, to be honest with you.
Flash to buy a little time. Supa's gotten it to half. They know he's on it. Has to give it up.
My hot take might be that I think they might have the 3rd biggest fan base in North America.
Let's fucking go. I think NRG's is bigger.
But I think people are fans of like NRG players like Som because of his stream. I don't know that they're like NRG
It's a more
fans.
historic org, no? They've done the crazy
I mean, it's
content with
actually
Grady and
not
stuff,
a
like-
historic org, but I know what you mean.
Oh shit.
But like nobody's fans of EG from
Are we getting back in?
2013 or whatever.
Oh shit, we have to
We're
lock
getting back
in.
in. Let's get in. Let's get in. Lock in. Come on.
That is it.
I'm already launched. I'm still in the party.
Team on stage, recovering instantly
Yeah,
after
let's go.
Corrode. G2 are talking more smack than I've heard out of
Launching the
them in a
anti-cheat.
while.
Launching the anti-cheat
So
takes
we
20
turn
years.
our attention over to Ascent to decide who wins this best of 3. The last time they danced with that much on the line, it was a treat. We'll see if that's the case one more time. We'll see you there.
I mean, I agree with you guys that EG's like branding, what they put out digitally, their marketing, it's all whack. It's all shit. But they still got a lot of fans.
I feel like there's like an astronomical difference between EG fans and the number and NRG fans. Like NRG's just on a different, there's a tier gap.
I think they're all just watching the fucking, they're just watching the YouTube channels, but they're not turning up in the same way to watch them play or the games or talk about them online or whatever. I don't know.
I mean, EG bunches up a really.
Please watch the clip. What is the clip? Okay, let me have a look. The problem is I'm going to have to mute every fucking thing in the world to watch this. Give me a sec. Actually, that was pretty simple. What? Tarek's reaction to Rien's insane 4K on Icebox at Masters Shanghai. Why the fuck am I watching this?
Can't dodge it. Oh, he dodged it.
Oh, he jumps up.
Yeah, he jumped up and dodged it. What? Oh,
No.
what? What? He's feeling it now. Look at him. Look at him. He's feeling it.
Look.
Oh, look. Oh my god.
The beginning of the clip?
Oh, can't dodge it. Oh, he dodged.
Oh. Yeah, he's LOSing it with his face.
Oh,
yeah.
dodge it.
Yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's a nice use case.
Just
Dad
sort out for them.
asked how much you paid for a UK train to London.
You reacted to
Yeah,
this
right.
clip at the time of
How
it
much did I
happening?
pay for a I do have a rail card.
I got no
I
brain.
paid, for an open return, I paid £26. I think.
Oh, crazy. 26 to 30 rail card?
That's my age.
Yeah, good. Mine's expiring soon. I'm gonna kill myself.
In GTA 5, of course.
Accepted the invite, but
Yeah, my bad.
That would be a strange reason.
Oh, someone invite Brent again.
To do that.
We're gonna run out of time. We're gonna run out of time, man.
We're not. And even if we do, this game's been boring as fuck.
No, it hasn't. No, it has not.
Yes, it has.
Hello.
What?
Yes, it fucking has. Both teams were
no,
bad at Corrode.
Okay, the little comeback at the end of
All over
Corrode
the
made it
analysis on Corrode.
interesting.
I don't believe you guys. We were actually invested in Corrode.
The end of Corrode was fun. It was entertaining, but it was bad gameplay. Or it was like mediocre gameplay. I guess it wasn't horrendous.
Yeah, but the intonation when TMV says this is bad is that it's a waste of our time, which is not true.
Map 3 is going to be a waste of our time, I think. It's going to be more like Map 2.
God.
Map 2 was a waste of our time.
You can't say Map 2 was fun.
The
Map
only
2 was a fun
Map 2, there were some fun times. Just we literally went into customs to do the whole dart thing. There was a whole conversation.
That's how boring.
Yeah, that was
It was like, here's one interesting thing that happened in this game.
Listen, with the sun of negativity will expand and eclipse the earth, but I will unsheath before and parry it every fucking time as a human. I believe.
Look, we need to lock in. Now's not the time for it.
Now's not the time for squibbles and squabbles.
I have
Deluxe.
Screen. I can't see, bro.
I've got that. Team,
Oh
you push up. You push up.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Yes, I fucking do.
do.
Nice. Let's belt it up to our fucking striker in a 1v3.
All the way to Ascent. Welcome back to the analyst desk
There
here.
we go. I've got rid of Steam. I've got rid of Steam.
How good G2 look
It's my bad. I was trying to do some shit. It's just hard with 5 people in the box.
Comps, the kind of meta that I think has been
But in a different world.
The Yoru positioning from Jaw is
What is
just
this?
always perfect. When you watch the way that he's rotating around.
I've got that.
Gate crashes out to be able to pivot to his teammates. And
Deluxe, back out to TMV.
Typically from Jonah the Viper, where you can control backside C. And
Nice. Someone might have said that. To you, Larder.
Oh, Larder. Finish it. Finish it.
That now too. An EG that came into this playing.
To you, Larder.
Comp, right? The standard on this map.
Larder.
Why did he just do this?
Put Larder in defense. I swear to God, put him in defense.
TMV.
Looks like a fucking fish.
It is a mistake for them to go back to default comp when there are strong options like what G2 played available to them.
Yeah, I feel like when you're playing a comp like Breach, you have to have a solid, like, full
Well, this server is lagging like crazy for me.
and kind of come back to
It's
it.
NA servers.
But EG just kind of like threw their stuns early
good
round, trying to get some sort of control.
He's unbelievable. Look at him.
Used all their
Dude,
scrappy.
I feel like this comp
That's
nice try,
I
nice
feel
try.
like they had some sort of game plan, but it wasn't really going to work against G2.
With the lag,
I'm playing
I
center
didn't
for
even
you.
know how I did
I
that.
agree.
If you do get the ball, you can pass it to me.
And me personally, I agree.
Where's that going?
No,
Oh, shit.
You could walk in to deliver that.
You know
What?
who would
Hello?
wake me up?
Hello? Who the? Oh my God, that was nearly vicious from him. That was nearly vicious.
Deluxe might be open in a second here.
Run out.
Yeah, I wonder
TMV, this is coming into you in the box.
These retakes, because these semi showcase how strong the Viper especially is on this map and how much
We don't need long passes. We don't need long passes.
Let's just work it up. Let's just work it up.
That's what I'm saying. Get into TMV maybe.
EG missing out on those same opportunities.
Yeah, it feels like they could be really patient because they knew they had so much
fine if you need it.
in order to
What the?
All good.
Small, short passes, tiki taka.
No, he had an idea.
Where they just put
There
all
was a
their
world.
neutral down on this spike. They were down to
Oh,
like
lag.
literally just hold it and defuse it.
Okay,
And
you go
EG
backwards.
could not spam
Oh
forward.
my
Couldn't
God,
get
that
the
was actually
lineups.
really
They
sick.
didn't have enough util to
Shia,
lane.
this is coming through to you.
The one I'm talking about.
painful.
Literally just sticking
wanna
the
see that.
spike because
Received.
they have so
Switch.
much of that cover and that defense.
Oh, they're literally
And they
playing
burned
the
them.
round
That round and
that was
even win it.
bad.
that we
Yeah,
were
that was
talking
bad.
about.
I think Nature's sending it.
Oh,
I think
oh,
Nature-
Shio.
sorry,
Oh,
not
Shio.
Nature
Oh
sending
my
it.
God, how did he say
Try
it?
to take it.
I think
Goes
he
too
thought
good.
maybe-
Put some press on them. Put some press in them. I'm not worried about these guys
When
scoring
I'm in the
on me.
box, I want people screaming at me to give me the take the ball. I'm gonna eagle that shit every time.
Map 3 also, I hate to say it, but if we're
Where the fuck is that going?
I'm just clearing it.
because they're going to run the default
shit.
comp again, which is what they did
I'm gonna
on
challenge
Ascent
goalie.
a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, you pressure him. I'll pick
Brother's
up
got to
number
get his
3.
head in the game.
He
He
had
has
two
not
rough
shown
maps.
up today. He's had 2 rough maps. If he's going to be the lone
Ooh,
duelist here,
nice try.
if they're not doing like a
he's alone.
little chamber
Neo.
of vice look, or maybe Ye can be on
Nice,
the chamber,
Josh.
can be on the chamber, whatever, he's got to get his
Hi,
head in the
Lord,
game.
me and you.
Space, you got
to
little
remind
space.
you viewers of what we've seen in the past, right?
Nice. You got space, you got
That
space.
was EG
All you,
playing
take
a
it.
Similar default comp with the Cypher instead of the Killjoy.
He's
Nice
just
try,
playing
nice
on
try, nice try.
Two, who is playing instead a much more creative comp, including Baby Bay on the chamber. And I want to focus
Watch
on that
number 1.
to me, his chamber has been his most impressive agent on his re-debut as
You can buy for it if you want.
I mean, the second
should
that you
have
have
nice
an offer,
clearance.
it's either Jet or Yoru or Chamber. And I feel like
Oh,
on
they're
this
playing
map,
with
the
you,
Jet
TMV.
is just not the best anymore
He's
because
fucking
of getting
doing
into
nothing.
those situations. And Chamber has just been so good
my
at
God,
being
he
aggressive, being forward. And Baby Bay has played that beautifully, as well as setting himself up for success with map pressure and map
Why
control.
do I touch
On
you
attack,
like
they
Mano,
use the
Mano,
trip from chamber
Mano.
in some really cool ways, even to like scout
What the-
info in some
Yeah.
areas, because you can throw it so far. It's almost like initiator
Holy
light
fuck.
when you have the vice in the chamber.
Good,
You can
all good.
use the okay info gathering tools with the two of them that kind of makes up.
What
for
in the hell are we doing?
But
I don't know.
again, if
I
you're
don't know.
looking
Okay,
at
I'm gonna walk it
Are
up
you
because
slide
they're just
tackling?
marking.
2 Ascent games.
Yeah.
Look at TMV. Look at TMV. Look at TMV. Look at TMV.
First bloods on those attack apps.
Keep passing it around. Nice, good.
On this map.
What
Oh, there's no one there.
is
There's no one
that?
there.
Yeah, well,
It's a
fucking
big
look.
question of who can do so
Oh
on
my
YouTube if they can
didn't look. I was operating off
Lord.
I was operating off pure instinct.
There is a mini-map and eyeballs.
No,
that
I was
you can
operating
use.
off pure
He's
instinct.
offering out the instinct. I can't lie. This
I
guy's
just
horrible.
assumed there was an open space there and someone
Nice
would be
to
there
watch.
to receive the ball.
You can cross back a bit. I have a lot of space.
You can get it back to me as well if you
I'll
like
go,
it.
I'll go
I can set it up. I can set it up for you.
Yeah.
We're going
TMV?
a bit too high on those as
I
well.
like that. I like that.
And how you load
Should
them
be
there,
able
that's
to,
what I'm saying.
The TMV.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a great try. That's a great try.
There's a chance for an upset here. Nice.
Timmy.
If we go back
He's
to
covered. I'm
Oh.
and even last year, I
50
think
men
the
on me.
story for
50 men on me at
EG
once.
Almost, but
Oh, come on, man.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Deluxe has got that. Shio's up in the middle. Shio's making a run in the middle.
They weren't able to close out. Think about playoffs run this year falling at the hands of G2.
I've got that. I've got.
in a
Oh,
much
you got
more
that.
my
microscopic manner. They're
Insane
in a
bicycle
similar
kick.
position here
Dude,
where
why are we
they
so
win
hard
game
stuck on these
one.
games?
Christine,
The chat has literally found a clip of us reacting a year ago to the fact that Recon only scans the head. We might have some major problems.
Between these two teams,
It was it lost knowledge that's
Desp was
been
touching
rediscovered.
all
Yeah,
over
it's
with
actually.
G2 playing the Baby Bay chamber and
We
whatnot, but
literally
I wanna
responded
hone in on
to this
Ye now,
exact
because Ye, I think, was a
phenomenon
huge difference
during
between
Master
the maps
Shanghai
and
during
what
this coast stream.
Please.
The way we did it.
Yep.
Please.
Like you
I
touch
remember
the
that
man
shit.
back
Poor
onto the
child.
road. Then he switches over onto the jet and wasn't
Oh.
that
Ah.
This is now another jet map
Nice try,
for him
nice try,
where
nice
he's
try.
gonna have to step up. The
One's
rest of
open
the
on
team
the
can't
right.
support behind him. Here, someone else is going to have to deliver.
Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that.
Shown. Thank you. Shown.
Never ending game.
A
Never ending
spotlight
game.
on Icy, and for fair reason, I think. I mean, he has struggled both maps now, and he's got to be part of the success plan for EG. And you know, he's been put through the ringer, I think, all year. Came in, was playing.
Oh my god.
Duelist slot on a lot of these maps.
Dude, I feel like I'm trapped in a fucking.
Yeah,
oh, shit.
yeah, I feel like I'm in.
Like in limbo, bro. Get out of here. Nice.
Okay, I'm running this out.
You're a man on.
No, bro,
Fucking
no.
2 men on.
It's all right. It's all good. TMV's got that.
Composure, man.
Oh my
Composure.
fucking god, this guy.
Singing a song of success. We saw it on the desk.
Oh,
He might be doing
He's
it.
gonna score.
Oh no.
50 men on you.
Oh,
Nice try, honestly.
Oh
Into.
my god.
I drilled got bored.
I mean, I'm coming out because you fucking need me. Back to me, Shadow. Back to me.
How
Back
does
to.
that
Oh.
hit, man?
That's insane.
It's not me.
Well, you man on there.
Up in B main. Stop EG from doing any sort of
Hey, you win that still.
Like,
What the fuck is going on?
Dude,
What the?
it's,
The
we
server's
can't
lagging
even
so
win a
hard.
ball.
There's just a lurker there that's putting that down and then leaving the space. So
Oh my god.
Nice, that's the larder. We got the
Fine,
shit.
man on there.
What the?
Oh, big shot.
They're giving a lot of space too. I mean, I see the only one all the way back site.
Watch out mid. Watch out mid. Just someone say mid.
I'm picking up number 4.
Mid box. Someone just say mid box.
They realize that there's a time window that they may have missed.
Oh.
Dogma gets a little active on the other side of the map. No quick TP to get around.
Wait, the game started?
NT.
Wait, the game started?
Yeah, the game started.
Damage,
It's a pistol round.
Don't even know if it matters if he did. EG have to act quickly. Yay in the sight with 2, but his teammates fall around him.
He's gonna have to ace to win this pistol.
Oh, Christ.
Knows Dogma's on the other side, clears the TP.
Nice try, lads. We gave it our all.
Lots of options on how to play this, but I'm pretty
We're
sure
missing
only
some
one
finishing
will find
power,
good success.
I think.
No, we're not. We don't get in a spot for finishing power, man. No one's playing the box. I think he's right. We went way too far the other way.
And Trent plays spoiler again.
I think we just need 2 people playing up front that can ping pong off each other a bit.
It's always Trent, and it's always just barely. Again for Evil Genius. Another almost in this opening pistol.
That would have been an amazing Yay round, and I would have missed the first half of it.
Kill. And he played it so beautifully.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, she missed nothing, so we're fine.
Strategizing while losing in bronze is so funny. It's fucking crazy. Like, people are... I don't know. We can't get out. We can't get out.
EG, no investment here. Not even a share.
I feel like I'm a super keeper. I'm actually keeping everything out of the goal.
Begins. Baby Bay working
But
in the mid space, and what we've seen from him on this map is
we can't do anything.
Of just early holding the line into mid, but he'll also get a little bit more aggressive and creep up, especially down catwalk into tree. He'll just face up into those lines.
Very similar to what he did on Corrode.
Yeah.
Why'd you leave the net? Because I was bored, and I thought they needed me.
A little bit alone.
Honestly, they did need me, but they also needed me in the net.
And Knife will tag a couple down A main.
I'm a super keeper, Watch. Don't come at me.
Was cleared, so G2 are doing a really good job of clearing all of the possibilities.
Want to hunt Baby Bay.
Except for this fight right here. He's going to get his one. Give him
They're
the
not-
window to reload.
That's the thing, Jonah P already had rotated
Not
over
trying to
tiles
fight that
try
while
and
he's
play off
reloading.
it.
I get a time.
EG have good prep work. They
47,
know that
46,
Baby Bay wants to go
45,
for these types of
44,
angles.
43,
Unfortunately, G2 are
42,
just
41,
also
40,
equally prepared in just their
39.
base protocols of how they scale up through mid into this A site.
A step ahead. In this case, it
Try
will be
passing the ball. That is one of my major problems, Baloney Boy. I gotta be honest with you.
Derek now. Crispy out from Jonah P is a flawless round. Gets G2 their second.
If G2 wins, I'm dating my first cousin. You really just looking for an excuse out here, huh? You're just looking for somebody to say go for it. Hey, who am I to stop a little bit of cousin loving?
Saved up to make sure he had the operator. Honestly,
Maybe you two are right for each other. Just be careful of the
this snowball going.
Be careful of the
And I think
offspring,
he is
you know.
the guy to watch on Evil Geniuses. He has to do better than what he could muster up on Haven. He was the carrying force for EG back on Corrode.
Almost dropping 30, and then...
Listen, the British royal family have been cousin loving for decades. And what's wrong with them?
It's a different game here, and G2 have dodged around him. It's a quick exec, quick pop into the A site.
They're fully playing off A.
They've got great
They advanced
genetics.
the presence tree, but nobody hunkered on the site. Nobody in hell.
Nature has full utility for the retake. Knife is up as well.
Shock does little damage.
Are they going to
Wait,
trade
Vital?
it back to Ye?
They win?
How do they activate him?
Meanwhile, Trent is still playing all the way off for a late lurk through. The ult's going to funnel him
Oh,
out.
bro.
Do we just save? Are we going to do anything, EG?
I think the window for them to do that is closing very quickly.
The fucking laugh track.
Yeah.
Just not me.
No, that was a crowd.
But Derek and Supa had a little bit
Are they
room
out
to
of time?
work with the
Nah.
Trent alone in a 1v3, but this
No,
time,
they could have it.
Ooh, ooh,
Oh,
if
he
one of
missed
those
every
lands-
bullet there.
surely
One
too
bullet,
much to ask
one
for.
singular bullet.
EG are on the board.
Lucky.
There we go. EG got stalled out so heavily by the
They actually might have
steel
been
guard
out.
and Jonah P.
Wait, how long
popped in
does
the
it take to
post
defuse? 7, right?
But it almost
They actually might have been out of
that
time
delay was
if he
so
killed it.
good because Jonah P didn't just instantly use it. He waited because EG aren't
Stephen
instantly
Liggy's
flooding
belly
back
button.
into
Thank you
sight.
for the 14 months.
And to wait
I
for
am
Ye
not
to
on a
rotate
new
over.
skincare
Jay,
routine.
even
I
though
just
just
showered
open-handed,
before the
just finding
stream.
no scopes, got classic kills.
I think that might have made all the difference.
Now it's an op.
Do you recon inside the smoke there rather than spamming?
I think if you don't keep gun out, you're gonna get run down. Like
Yeah, pretty much, right?
So you want to keep your gun out.
Oh, this is. Oh, look at this nice little setup by Icy. That's a crazy nice little setup.
EG looking to hang on to this site, white knuckle their way into another round, and that's exactly what they'll do.
Okay. Last time we saw G2 on the attack side of this map, they were playing really well.
In 1v4. There are only so many flashes you can dodge. The utility there.
4K for nature. What the fuck?
That's the first ever time I've seen a pro use a Cypher setup, and Spawns is like, yeah, that's a W setup.
It starts off with him finding that
Notorious Cypher fucking hater from the chat.
That's an anti-Yoru ult play, and then these
Unless you're watching like Mats on Breeze.
Yeah,
that's the same trip, I think. That gives
Not
Nature
maximum
2
Breeze mode.
kills.
Good shit, baby.
That one's going straight into the next Spawns video.
Highlighting the trips that you were just talking about, yeah.
It's annoying that you can't really see where the cages are when you look at the minimap, man. I know he has cages around here somewhere, I just can't see him. The compression's too bad.
Common patterns for them, getting Jogamo up onto bot mid, trying to work Baby Bay up into Cat 2. Right now it's a passive offline from Ye over on the A side. We'll see if the drone up into B is able to pull any rotates.
It's probably worse for you guys at home as well, because it's going through my Twitch compression as well. You were glazing out Zine last year? Zine was looking good last year, actually, yeah. It is kind of remarkable that he was playing Senti and now he's playing like full flex, like a lot of duelist as well.
What the hell? He thought he could get a punish on the Silver before?
Yeah, I guess he must have done. He must have thought it was Silver alone there.
He's lurking, super beautiful swing there.
30 seconds.
And the flash, they can't make their way out of A.
Just running it in. That's
Run it down.
just fucking running on my own.
And EA activating.
Yeah, he's feeling himself.
Activating.
I really like this macro approach from Evil Geniuses. You know, they're fully giving up the mid space, playing 2 players.
You guys at home, Mr. Tumble Headass. I never want to hear a bad word said about Mr. fucking Tumble. Mr. Tumble is the kindest of us all.
You need to pick a side of the map.
Probably the only person I can think of where if there were allegations raised against him, it would hurt me on a physical level.
Yay, ready for the aggress into tree.
Don't say that, Reese. Do not say that.
Evil Geniuses, unless G2 switch things up.
He was doing TV shows increasing accessibility for disabled children like 20 years ago.
There's a call.
Bro doesn't have a bad bone in his body, surely.
Now he needed to be one to step up for EG if they wanted to have a shot at this. Has a really strong pistol. Gets the op online early on and has like coasted his way to an 8-3 start.
Surely.
Already shown up massively.
Don't. I'm not listening to it. I'm literally plugging my ears until evidence comes out.
He called around and play with his teammates a little bit more. That first map of Corrode, he was on his own all the time.
Mr. Tumble is banned at home.
And he was still
My
winning those
partner
fights.
works at an autism specialist school and hates that
leveling
man
up even map
through
to map here.
overexposure.
Yeah, but that's just because you've watched too much of him. There's nothing wrong with what he's doing.
He's currently posted up in a position for challenge.
I like this.
Taking his passive B line while everyone from G2 is here, with the exception of Alan.
You have Prize and Gien on the bench. I mean, and honestly, you were right to do that. You were right to do that. I never watched any Jimmy Savile. That's way before my time, chat. That just shows how old you think I am.
Very different approach.
That's me.
Want to play the contact style. They want to challenge into these mid fights, and EG.
I would be broken if allegations came out. Leave the internet. Go into a cabin in the woods, Scrunchy. Go immediately. Leave your home and go live in the woods.
Big step
Fuck.
now, and we'll hear some footsteps. Yay breaking this drone as well. You never expect someone else to be in the corner. Usually you have the rifle breaking for the op.
Right.
Instead,
I can't believe
Icy
you
sneaks
don't,
up off
Reese.
the back of that.
There's enough that G2 did not like, though. They're rotating away. The paranoia will push them off the line A. And G2 filling behind it. The second one is not as good. Beautiful from Jonah P. Now with the numbers advantage, he bit off a bit more than he could chew.
Baby Bay with an important kill.
Blades
He says with a slight tone of surprise in his voice.
And it's Dre on the other side.
Baby Bay with 2 really important kills. This is his map. He always activates
Yeah, knives popped.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
he just popped them.
And
why is
then
he
walk
switching over
through
to his
knife
knives?
out.
It's the same speed.
Yeah, that is silly.
Actually, players don't know this yet.
And he doesn't even get a
There's
shot.
no way, man. There's
It's strange. You'd think
genuinely
they would know it, but it's actually like Sova. Did you know that Sovedar only scans the head?
That's just shocking there. We're all tied up 3-3 now. EG, a little bit of wind taken out of their sails. Won't disrupt them. Can still buy into the op, but
Yeah, it's just muscle memory, man.
Wow. On a stinger, on one clip of the stinger.
Also, I mean, on Jet should be the opposite. No, just keep the knives out.
Well, it's just
Stepping into a
many more rounds where you have a gun.
Yeah, but this is my issue, man. This guy's just not like Jet coded. They put him on everything.
Taking chances away from EG.
That's the cost.
And when you're playing against a team of G2's caliber, you cannot afford those. Because they will punish those little ones every time.
My ultimate's ready.
Derek dealing a little chip damage from the shocks off of the tap of the orb.
Attack op in B main. I struggle to think it finds much of anything with how passively EG play on this side.
He also just TP'd out.
Bit confusing what's going on. G2 trying to sell a B split while actually pivoting back to A.
They don't have main. The flash doesn't hit. He still gets one. Nature can funnel out behind this, but Dre's in a really interesting pot here.
That's
Why does
that
even pressure?
Hey, here's a big beacon. This is where I am.
crazy. That is
What?
The beacon's on
kind
it.
of crazy.
Gondor calls for aid.
I mean,
Why did Nature feel like he was being solo pressured?
he turned off Baby Bay's ult.
And El Diablo's up there.
Oh shit.
Derek falls to his death. Trent down in hell. Looking for
Trent's locked
Icy.
in.
We'll find him.
He's so fucking
That
locked in.
is
Holy fuck.
that is
I don't really know what
so
Nature was doing.
strange.
One
Did he
by
get a
one, ducklings
miss
are
call?
falling into a canal.
And it quiets down considerably.
What the fuck was
G2
that?
just taking care of business. Finally a broken EG Zcon. Let's step through this again. Once more, G2 stepping together. Onto the A main re-clear. Even just a slight sidestep there from Trent is enough to slow down Ye on the shot.
So EG call a timeout here. Down one round. But it really has felt like momentum has swung considerably more than just that.
It's not for lack of trying either.
No.
EG have
How
gone
old
for
was
a
I
lot
watching
of
Mr. Tumble?
in the
I watched it with my
mid-rounds,
younger
stepping forward.
sisters.
You know, we saw on
And
the-
my younger
on
sister and
round
brother,
two
who are
after
like
pistol, they tried that fight out of Cat.
7
Last
years
round, they're
younger
stepping
than
up
me,
to
so I
A-main.
guess I was watching it
They're not
between
trading
like
up on those
2010
situations. So there's a world here where EG,
and
after
2010
this eco round, where they might do a little more aggro,
maybe.
try to chill out a little bit
Something
more.
like
The mid-rounds
that.
Go back to what was working with them when they strung together.
So I guess
those
I
three
was watching
rounds
it from the
coming out
ages of
G2's bonus. When again it was Icy backside on B.
8
it was
to
a triple
16.
hold with Ye
Now,
passive a little bit
I'm
more
not
onto the
watching
A
it for
side.
myself,
They can let G2 play these mid-round mind
but I
games
was
all
watching
they
it
want. They don't have
like
to
because
overreact
it was
to the signs G2 are telling
something
them,
for
because
them
G2
to
is
watch while I was looking
using all
after
of
them,
this
you know?
information is misinformation, trying to make G2 rather
It came out in 2007?
Get a little
Yeah.
confused
Well,
as
that was
I'm
between the
really
timelines
confused.
that I told you it was
I
then.
love that
Then it
that's
was
what happens. It's a very
2007, 8,
serious,
9, and 10,
heavy-hitting analysis.
presumably.
Yeah, that was yeah.
Yeah.
G2 very
That's your
clearly
idol?
taking this one seriously.
Bro, what's wrong with that?
Op has already shot off A. You see the re-clear off the flash.
I'm a 14-year-old
And the knife
looking
tagging a
after a 2-year-old younger sibling and a
Had the Baby Bay Gay off
Fi-
1v1 earlier. he beats him with a sheriff.
Yeah, 2-year-old and a
I watched
5-year-old,
Mr.
or
Tumble
something
for
like
the
that.
plot
2-year-old and
sacrifice
6-year-old.
Trent's in trouble.
That's reasonable.
I don't know if he is.
You can identify good children's television even if you're not the target
One there,
audience
trade that out.
yourself.
Doesn't feel too bad. They can upgrade the weapon too.
I watched Mr. Tumble for the plot. No.
While G2 take the side
Dude, why are you lot such bad people? Just
Using ults?
well, that's strange.
Of that one, but there's nothing that
This ult
connects.
usage has been astonishing in the last few rounds.
Yeah, man. Holy shit.
Also, the ult was like a default, so they didn't even have somebody close telling them where it was being planted.
They did it off the Cypher ult. They tried to combo the Cypher ult. With the
Oh, is that what it was? Sorry, I missed that.
There's a neural fury.
And Valen cleans it up.
A brain hurricane.
And now out of the timeout, EG popped 2 ultimates.
I have never
to try
seen
and win
Paw
out in an
Patrol.
even
I've
numbers
never seen
retake
Paw
on the
Patrol.
eco. Those factors gone, the Hunter's Fury is the best ult they've got. And that was probably their last chance at losing it, yet using it in the half.
Static Quake, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Thank you very much.
Given how late we are in it, you're right.
Nice, Valin, my
Have you
God.
seen Bluey? No, I've never seen Bluey.
So 3 in a row
I think
for
those
G2.
might be a little bit more American.
EG needs to find something to stop the bleeding.
I've never seen
Switching
Phineas and
sides a
Ferb.
little bit.
I mean, you guys are saying quite a lot of modern kids shows. I don't know
last
them.
almost 30 years has retired and now I need to find a new one, but I'm lazy and my hair is getting very long and it's all over my head because I'm not balding at all despite being almost the same age as you.
That was
How
unnecessary.
would you suggest I deal with this situation?
I'd suggest you fucking take the barber's knife and drag it over your own head. Get rid of all of that beautiful long hair and join me. Prematurely, perhaps.
Just a carbon copy repeat from EG.
The thing is, they didn't test it the previous time.
I mean,
Fall for it here.
you don't have to go bald, okay? If God has given you the gift of
Already a shift towards B.
a good hairline.
Just the wrong time, but Ye gets a kill anyway.
Sorry, how the fuck is he alive?
That trap that had been lying and
What a
waiting for
beef
so long.
from G2.
Baby needs to find this opener and he gets it.
All good though. Baby Ray's nasty with it.
But he can't connect on the second
This is
shot.
another.
30 seconds left. If you're going to rotate towards A,
Gonna
you
go
got to
to
do it quick.
fucking Baby
G2
Ray.
trying to come back into Baby Bay,
25.
but he freezes.
They have a
He
smoke
can't
for it
commit
though.
just yet. He can't risk losing.
Wait,
What
they
the
don't.
why are you canceling that? Just a check? That was just a check?
That is crazy info for A main. Like, we don't have to worry about A main.
And Derek gives up the space.
Kind of good, actually.
I'll go where he wants to. I don't know
They
about
all
that.
of
Into
it.
it now, and Valen will succeed. No ult to speak up for the defense.
Nice shot.
As the smoke
Oh
goes
my
down,
God.
Nature does too. A 3v3 as things settle for just a moment.
Ye is so low, 30 HP.
With Op in hand from so far away too. Doesn't have a ton of money, so you wonder, is it worth trying to go for it here?
They're sending it.
They have to. I don't think they have much of a choice. Derek will fall. Ye will too.
Well,
All 3 crumble.
as we
Okay.
said, this game we should have just continued playing rematch instead.
Come on, Shadow. Sell me on the positives.
Some of the positives for this game, you're seeing how well G2 are like shaking the rust off of that first map, man.
Even though he couldn't connect
Like,
on the second one.
I know EG looks like they're kind of messy, lost in the labyrinth right now, but these guys are the Minotaur, no? They're kind of smashing.
Could you say they're like David Bowie in the film?
I liked the Labyrinth Minotaur reference. Cubby Valve,
I've
thank you
never
for the
seen
prime.
them.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was muted. Fuck.
This guy's so fucking.
Holy is this what you do though? Is this behind the scenes? You can be nice to people, Josh. You can just glaze them and tell them.
I mean, you were all having a conversation. I just wanted to make a little side comment that was a very good reference, and then just move on. You know, I didn't want to interrupt.
Here either.
I can't believe my ass got caught giving a compliment and thanking a Twitch sub. Off mute. That's crazy.
Holy shit, you guys are nice.
Cubby Valve, thank you for the prime there. Appreciate it.
There's a little help here. Derek's alongside
Yo,
him.
Ninja, thank you for the raid, man.
Yeah, take it slow. Don't give him a gun.
Appreciate that, bro.
Drop the door, and then they can focus forward.
Ask him what it was like playing for Time In.
Beautifully done. Jogamo, does he
Didn't they have like a
realize
shoe deal or
another on the
something?
other side of smoke?
What is the fine nature, man?
Crazy.
a shell game. And
Lose.
Nature
Ooh,
walks out on
losable,
top.
very
Why
losable.
don't they just go A if they can?
It's insanely losable.
Needs to get spiked back. Where the
It's
fuck
both
is
so
this?
low. They actually will lose.
Oh my god, he got out.
Wait, in that way?
They're winning. They're winning.
With so little HP left.
I don't know, man.
No, look at their health. They're not winning this.
No, they're water Pokemon with Torrent, man. The lower they are, the harder they're gonna hit. It's gonna be fine. It's all good.
Go for one. He wants the fast flank
Yeah,
up cat.
and on A side it's raining too, so
But at what cost?
even more of a
It's just a
boost.
stinger.
Watch this.
But a stinger's still a bullet or two as a kill.
Yeah, that's true.
Bada bing.
So
Oh my god.
Get your gun
That is
out,
what he does.
guys. Get your gun out.
Oh.
This is now so tough for Superman.
As Valen tucks in the smoke.
Does he even know how weak they all are, or did Superman do damage to one of these guys?
He can smoke up the spike. I might cause him some trouble.
Try to
He
play
looked
around one of his
close to
own.
Ooh.
The fake TP waiting for the spam.
Oh.
Spots Valen down to
Wait.
1v1.
Oh, baby, baby.
Look at the positioning.
Baby Bay was moving and shooting and somehow killed Superman while he was on 10 HP.
He's got his leaders back. And G2 are running away with it.
Fair enough.
5 in a row now. Even when it's resting just on the edge.
Yeah, he just went for the body shot.
The game of almosts. Of what ifs.
Consistency.
His story's not done yet, though.
This is the round to determine. I think if EG can salvage
Look,
the half, buying down to nothing.
Hopefully
all
EG
back
will
in
realize
EA's
it's
hands.
2025 and
Like
not
4 to
2023, and you can't play
He
these
has
comps
not been
anymore.
able to figure out the right side of the map
You
to
put
play
so
on.
much stank
He
on
is not
comps
finding
there,
fights.
it sounded like a slur.
Honestly, when it's this comp and the one they've run on Haven,
He never goes mid, and G2 are
That's
always
not far off.
into mid. And always leaning back into just the right side, it seems.
Knife tagging to B main.
So G2 freeze. Allow the seeds of doubt to step into EG's mind. Those players could have rotated away already.
Alright, Baby Bay's just walking
like
in.
Baby Bay is.
You're seeing the seeds
Crazy
down
from
blossom
Baby Bay.
into full panic and full response.
Really?
Up close in the smoke. Just on
Trying
either
to
side.
no scope.
The volley's gonna
That's
not
ridiculous!
trying, buddy, succeeding.
With the Yoru flash.
But that's so silly.
needed to go their
That's so
way.
silly.
Is another
Phase Baby Bay's
nightmare
back.
for Evil Geniuses.
I mean, he
They're
does.
just letting this guy loose with an off. And
He
they're
does
like,
legit
what do you
look
want?
good on attack up on this
Hey
map.
yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
There are children watching. Not on my stream.
Hey,
but
don't
there
you
are
think it's funny
somewhere.
they-
Team game.
You gotta
Dude, what the fuck is
do
happening?
something.
They're trying to be the villains. They're trying to be the
That
villains.
type of behavior.
They're
That's the
fucking up.
controller player.
They're fucking up the little like salt workers on
It
Corrode.
is, it's just
They're
another
stabbing
round.
and
Not
sucking
even-
each
they've
other
got-
off.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Remember how
round
strong
fucking
he started
11. They
this
could be
map off.
hunting it up
The
and then
4
just
kills
fucking
and the
knifing a
pistols.
cat.
8-3 at some point.
This is how you know they've
Taking
already
the
made
off online
champs.
early.
What'd you say he was? 8 and 2.
He was 8-3 at one point.
8 and 2, 8 and 3.
Yeah.
He's at 9 and 8 right now.
He's gotten 1 kill in the last 5 rounds. And it's not for lack of trying.
Wait, who?
It's just literally, he is either in a
I think it's your
retake
boy Ye
situation
they're talking about, but he also did get 4K on pistol. So
G2
when they're saying
running
he's
away
like,
from
oh,
inside
he
the
was
map.
8-3, like, yeah, you got a fucking 4K on pistol.
Yeah.
And so with all of that said, and with the 6 rounds in a row that G2 have won, if EG can pull this off to get to 8-4, there's a chance.
Look at this out of Baby Bay.
I think we've seen 3
That flash
of
is
just this series.
so nice for him though.
From 3 different players, I think. But after that 3-piece, Baby Bay up on 11-5. Finally, Ye challenges into mid, but even then he can't find the shot.
Trying to fake like they're doing a tiles crunch to force G2 to do a fast A hit and then collect it, but you have nobody scaling mid, so G2 are like, huh,
Some stingers.
it's all fake. Let's just walk into mid.
G2 finish into A. That's where the hero rifle is on Supa. That's where Ye's posted top heaven with the op.
And with Nature by his side, there might be a shot at this.
Oh, he put away the flash.
But the clone was cleared out instantly. Oh no.
Okay,
Very
he
nice
got
flash
one
on
though.
the
He
other
got
side.
one.
Patience out of
Oh,
They're
Nature.
gonna be
Doesn't
pushing us
overdo
slow,
it.
aren't they?
Good Doesn't fumble it at all. Dogma now on the second swing. That's another one for Nature.
Hmm.
And now
Yeah,
the op
all right.
in play.
8-4.
Connects. Trick down. But Valen will swing back.
He got tagged through.
G2 down in numbers.
It's an 8-4.
For what feels like the
It's
first
an
time this
8-4.
half. Valen got collided on that.
Unless Icy just
Now,
trolls.
Icy, why would you do that? Now, why would
Still
you
should be
try to
8-4,
force
but-
that so hard? He has a
TP
TP for heaven.
Confidence from the captain. Conviction from the caller.
Playing offsite
Against
against
the play,
a
yeah, against
smoke.
us, against Omen, this is kind of not gonna happen.
I'm not.
Although they
sure
do,
about
maybe think
that.
he's gonna have him.
Try to force him out behind
makes it feel like he's playing on site.
This off. Derek and Soup has the steady hands,
Okay.
but they've gotten it down to
Oh
one,
my
and
god,
now
that
the
paranoia.
flash and
That
play, I
paranoia.
believe it will connect.
Fake
Target
ult.
train position. Derek on the swing, but it's a game of cat and mouse, and Derek has to be faster
Oh,
than this.
wow.
Oh no.
Wow.
Jesus
Oh no.
Christ.
Oh no. Oh
They've
no.
lost a
Oh no.
4v2. They've lost a 4v2 when Valen was on fucking peanuts of health. Dude, that's... Oh, this team is not good. This team is not good. EG believers, get the fuck out of here.
Finally, the truth.
I mean,
comes out.
dude, I've been saying it. I've been saying it.
Why
so toxic.
Why do we agree on things this year? The start of next year, start of kickoff, just give me a list of teams that you like.
I mean, I can give you a list of teams that I like at the moment in Americas.
I
go.
Sen,
Is it one
Do you
team
like
long?
gaming? Who's
Sen,
next?
G2.
Stay tuned.
I still like 100 Thieves, even after they got beaten by MMBR this week. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
I still kind of am picking up what NRG's putting down. I gotta be honest, even after their shit week 1. The week 2 and 3 stuff has been okay. It's been okay.
C9?
C9 are alright as well. They're hanging around the same kind of area as like 100 Thieves NRG though. They're like...
C9 are just C9. I mean, they are just the team that they are.
Yeah, they haven't done anything special or interesting. I feel better about 100 Thieves in NRG.
What about Loud?
Nope. Nope.
Why?
They're alright. I mean, they would go underneath this crop of teams, but I would actually still put Lev above them, even though Lev lost to Loud.
Bro.
Honestly, C9 are a good test case team. If C9 are like the 4th, 5th best team in Americas, that's not great. But if C9 are like the 7th, 8th...
I would put EG down with Loud.
Oh, I'd put EG below Loud.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
EG goes
like,
below Loud.
EG at the moment are looking like maybe like 8th, something. Have I forgotten somebody by the way?
Oh, lower than that. EG are lower than that.
Lower than that?
EG
Who the
are,
fuck
EG
else
are
is
only
in
better
there?
than 2G and Fury.
Well, yeah.
Maybe,
but
I mean,
who
they
else
only
is there?
just beat 2G.
Who else is there? 2G?
Lev.
Oh, Crew. I forgot about Crew. The thing is, though, I actually don't
Crew
feel
have been
good
a bit
about Crew
stinky.
until they play more double duelist. But Crew are somewhere for me in that, like, 6th through 8th area, but I'm not decided on Crew yet until we see them play tonight.
It was solved. Now Ye gets to bring that problem to
Oh, and
G2.
MIBR, I forgot about MIBR. I mean, MIBR...
What a fucking shock dart.
Actually kissed him.
Bro just took that one to the dome. Holy shit.
MIBR are in the same kind of area as, like,
Even then, he was
Loud,
better set
EG,
up to have an
Crew.
impact than now.
They could be good, but they've just been so dreadful for week 1 and 2 that I'm not believing immediately.
EG choosing to rotate quietly towards B.
Loud
If
on
they
the
do decide to
stage.
go here, they've got Dre posted up. You've got Jonah P here. You have a wall.
What
you
the
have
fuck
Flash.
did Baby Bates
There's a
buy in
lot.
this
The
round?
thing is, if Ye dashes past this wall, it
Why would he go?
isolates the two Sentinels from G2.
He's got 0
They'll be able to
credits.
see each other and be able to trade
He
each other.
normally...
trip.
Still got to win the fight.
He
Oh, did he buy a
normally
couple
buys-
bullets? Oh,
He
yeah.
doesn't even have it procced.
Yeah, he normally buys bullets. On attack side, he's been buying
just used
So they get the wall
4
up,
bullets.
And then they take a step back.
And armor, I think.
EG gonna two-phase this one.
They're staying. You're right.
I mean, I don't know exactly,
Paranoia
but
ready.
I've seen him do
Knife,
that before.
Flash thrown. It's go time.
Oh, Ye dies for one bullet.
Remember how weak he is.
Wow. Oh my god, he just
my
took a fucking
God.
bullet for him.
It's a massacre, man.
Well, GG.
Game over.
That is GG.
Game over.
Unfortunate. Time wasted for the day.
Actual
Game
We
on.
gain knowledge. Gaining knowledge is never time wasted.
What knowledge did we?
Yeah, you're
gain?
gonna have to. Yeah,
Okay,
tell
we
me.
solidified our take on EG even more. There's more facts, more evidence.
Yeah, true.
Right? Right?
I already
We-
felt very strongly about EG, so.
You're even stronger now, bro. A strong man still lifts. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Still gotta put in the work.
So true.
Look at this.
And what we learned about G2, they're just fooling around still, you know?
I mean, we didn't need to know that.
It's not that,
They're literally already in champs
but we
and
know it
playing
now.
with
We
us.
know it
Oh,
even
I
more
tell you
so.
what, actually, we actually did learn that G2 is still bad at corrode. Yeah.
Yeah, and we also learned about the dart thing again.
Yeah, we had to relearn that. That's embarrassing that we had to relearn that, but yes.
It's okay. But it's a W day of knowledge. You can't be wrong.
Wait, that was during Shanghai, you said?
Yeah, yeah.
So that was just you and Brent, really?
Yes, of the four of us, yeah.
But also, I wasn't really sentient for Shanghai.
I'd like to claim I wasn't as well.
Not sure that's the wisest idea.
Some of those days, holy fuck, I
I was
wasn't.
literally just reacting. I was a react streamer.
Oh my god.
What?
Melty.
Oh my god, he just snapped back and domed him.
Probably was really gross from
Melty.
his POV.
EG thought they could pinch
Don't bring
Baby
that
Bay.
back.
Through main,
He's had a melty day today,
but it's
actually.
all falling apart for
Yeah.
them now. The plan has
God
not
damn.
come together. EG bought down to nothing.
And with that round, likely goes their hopes of getting back into this map.
Yeah, we just did one more, force another round. Except they can't even force on light armor. You have to force heavy armor because you know Baby Bay's got the outlaw.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Look at his reaction. Look at even Baby Bay's reaction.
He's back.
It's a shame you had. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
You know, I don't believe him.
Why is
That's
he
funny.
smiling like that?
I think he's lying.
That is funny.
You mentioned the force, and you're right. You've got heavy armor on 4 members. Supa's not as fortunate, but he has drained the bank account.
Yeah, he must have bought for someone, probably Ye.
Trey will be challenged again. And that's where you see the heavy armor, excuse me.
But Ye's on
Be a
10
difference.
HP. He can't play the game.
Yes, another round where Ye is literally just dead before the round starts.
Gonna trade back though. Valen on the swing. 3 players found.
Down A.
As the caller for EG gets another. Outlaw still in hand. Takes a step back, and EG get the spike down.
G2 have a lot of time to wait before Jonah P can rotate over. Let's Baby Bay set up a teleport anchor, actually destroyed by the shock. He's hung out to dry here.
He has nowhere to go but forward. And he's not given a single target. Meanwhile, while all of that is happening, Jonah P has arrived. The rotation's coming through. They understand where he's headed.
Which region has
Trent
the most
funneling
impact?
down.
okay.
Almost.
I mean,
Gets it.
almost.
But nature's force.
Okay, waste our time with this one.
TCG in the
That's
fight.
okay.
Makes and coin.
I mean, what if they come back? What if they come back?
Then good for them. Honestly, I'll eat my words and I'll say hats off EG. Great comeback.
Great comeback.
And then
They always had it in them.
all of the universes which actually exist, I'll say they're wasting my time.
Them for the team, back on Haven.
I think Americas has the
Few
worst
rounds, they
bottom
won in the
3
second
out of
half.
all of the
That was
regions.
off of him. And now here staying
Yeah.
afloat.
I think you guys
The
just
Stinger
want it to be
hands.
bad, man.
No, it just is. Okay, okay.
No, it just is.
2G.
I mean, definitely, it
Furia,
literally can't be Pacific. I mean, Pacific's worst team literally just beat it.
Yeah.
Paper X.
And then if it's China, Tech, JDG, and Nova.
Oh no, the
Got a
bomb
decent
3 in
enough
China.
buy-off, but similar to
but-
last game,
but-
they're not going to take any chances.
It's all America.
They're going to go for the half buy.
It's
That was enough to
equivalent,
win the
I
map last
think.
time.
To be fair, I mean, again, you guys didn't watch the Wolves game.
I caught some of it. I caught the end of it on your stream. I was watching it from bed. I watched you. I watched you descend into a point. I mean, I did watch you cope at the end, actually. Yeah, talking about how. Oh, it's actually
We can
really
still make
possible.
it.
It's
We
actually
will make
really
it.
possible. But as you lost,
Oh my god.
What is
as
happening
as
to
you
me?
lost,
What's going on?
all of the entertainment disappeared. and you were just sad.
Trying to bridge the gap.
Well, yeah, of course I was fucking sad.
close
But for the Wolves haters, that is entertainment. That just tells me you're in on Wolves.
Well, yeah. The chat was being like, "Oh, you're coping," and you're like, "I'm not even fucking coping, man." It's possible.
Love to see Valent's POV there because I
But-
don't know how we got away with that.
Genuinely, Nova logged the fuck in.
Cleared the corners coming in, but that
They're the Zeta division of China. They're the Zeta division of China. They logged in.
And actually,
They always had a sense of life in them.
EG might be able to do something like that at the end of the stage or whatever as well. But
They're gonna make playoffs though if they beat Fury.
yeah, but that's because their group is shite.
Yeah, I mean, they need to change.
Honestly,
the way
the bottom
groups are
three,
drawn
the
for
bottom
stage
three
2.
in the whole of Americas are all in that same group.
Yeah, but this is why they need that stupid way that they draw the groups straight after stage 1. Groups. We gotta change it. It makes no sense.
Looks like they're in scrims cracking half buys.
Yeah, light buy situations, yeah.
And it's still working.
The other thing is,
genuinely,
as well,
Wolves will still make it. By the way, they actually
you
will.
are so coping. It's crazy.
Right? No. Hear me out. Trace are already starting in the lowers.
How they almost had
Okay.
them out of Toronto. Yeah.
That's the team that they need to not finish.
Isn't there more than just Trace?
The only other one is DRG third. But DRG ain't coming third.
Danger now looms. We've still got a couple weeks.
DRG starting the uppers, right? But they have to. DRG.
XLG and BLG are finishing top 2.
Is it DRG?
They are finishing top 2.
Does DRG play EG and then the winner plays XLG? It's something like that, isn't it? I remember seeing the China bracket and thinking, "Fuck me, like that is difficult."
It's actually happening. I'm telling you, it's actually happening.
Sorry, I mean EDG. I just wrote EG, but Edward Gaming, you know what I mean.
Oh gosh, they don't have anything to buy either, man.
No, it's brutal.
A Guardian for Supa. Heavy mid presence. And if they do decide to go A, you've got a wall you have to deal with, thorns you have to reckon with, and then 3 from
Problem.
the defense.
Thank you very much for
Like Billy and
33
XLG are
months.
clearly the best 2 teams.
Jogamo 2, he's playing up
Who?
really
Sorry?
far here.
XLG and BLG.
Even XLG, I would just say at the moment, clearly BLG is the best team. I'm not.
And who else but Fallon is
I'm not. I'm not super confident on an XLG making the finals.
But then I don't need.
God, what a
it could be
waste
EDG
of
as well.
time, bro. What
I
a
think
waste
they're
of
much more
time.
upsettable XLG than Billy at the moment.
All right, let's lock in. Are we locking in?
I'm locking in.
Yeah. The next game, it depends on the map pool actually, but it could be good.
It has to be.
I'm
better
gonna
than
make
that.
the next game good.
No,
I'm gonna make the next game
the
good.
next game I'm excited for because Shilo's gonna pop off about Loud. He's gonna.
Yep.
You're gonna hear a lot of fucking cope. I'm gonna be mad because Luke Show's gonna drop 0 kills.
There's no way Luke Shaw drops 0. There's no way.
You guys are both
Rose
tied
played
in for
one
Luke Show,
bad
right?
match.
You both have Luke Show's a horn
did
You
one.
literally have a countless amount of positive things to say about every player. Right. Jonapi, every map is like up at the top. Valen, RIGL, everyone's screaming out multiple clutch rounds, calling a beautiful game. I think Baby Bay as well has his best map on this stage since
Baby Bay with his
to close
best
it out.
map on the
He's a
stage.
beast
God
on this
damn.
chamber.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with
So
you.
many
That was
high-impact moments, high-impact rounds.
the only thing we learned was that G2 is bad at
15 and
corrode.
7 for the newest addition to this roster. Yeah.
Are we being too negative? Maybe,
to make
but
EG look pedestrian.
I think
And
we,
I think as we
I
think
think we
about
need
the
to take
rest of
another look
this
at that map
stage,
on their attack
XG
side
now getting bested by Cloud9,
mostly.
now getting
In
bested
Also the
by
defense
G2.
though.
It's a tough road forward.
Icy got 18 kills in 3 maps. Yeah, that is bad. That is bad. He went minus 29
in that playoff race.
whilst playing
2 more matches to go
Duelist
in the regular season.
Senti. And also his Sentinel setups on Haven
the only
looked
real blemish
really
was
rough.
Corrode, and yes, it was close.
It's pretty bad.
Could've gone
It's
their
pretty
way
bad.
too.
Yeah, it almost was. They almost came back to the end of it. Ye drops a 30 bomb and sees that one go EG's way. But again, this round,
Oh, shit.
it was just sweet. Dipping back into spawn, into sight.
Sometimes you gotta throw stuff out there.
Always hungry for more.
Yeah, G2
Minus-
picked Corrode,
minus Boom for the
but they were
combo.
not good.
I mean, to have the privilege to watch this
Do
kid
I have
play
time
grow into a leader from his
to get
ascension days,
some
from his days
food?
at the
No.
guard, all the way up on this.
It depends. Do you want to get better at this game or not?
Somehow
Yes.
Seems like he's just getting better.
You have no time
He's
to
just
eat,
getting better as
time
a
to play.
leader, as a caller individually.
You gotta go for that
What's the
old
limit for this
Leviathan
guy? It
chicken and
genuinely
rice
does
dinner.
not seem like there is
One chicken
It's a
breast.
mountain that you're never
Listen, there'll be
reaching
time
the
in the
top
loud game to
of
get some
with
food.
him. You just go higher
We're
and
chilling.
higher each day.
I am gonna take a break at some point to get food though between these two games.
Again, really hard to
Are
find.
you playing Major Arena tonight? Is that the wave? Sunday, Major Arena?
G2 and
Major
criticize
Arena.
and maybe things to take
Right.
away from that they need to
Fireballs?
improve on. It felt like
Gonna
one of the
whisper
most
shouts and
complete
fireballs?
series that I think we've seen out of them. Every single player contributed
Indian
in
wizard
both
in
the
the games.
high impact scenarios. And then
Well, that's the thing. You get to choose between
when
wizards
you're
or sorcerers. Like, what do you think?
aspirations
I'll
like they do,
push,
that's
I'll
exactly
push.
how it has to be. Let's head down to Elizabeth.
Lock
down
in,
at the
lock
stage
in,
for the
lock in.
Horizons post-match interview with John.
Okay,
These guys are sending long balls.
I'm playing defense. I'm playing defense.
Hello?
Oh, bro.
Off the top. Off the top. Get it off the top if you can. Today, this game is off the top shots only. If you have the ball, you have to go off the top. Nice. I like that.
Like it just energy-filled game. The passion, you know, Valen standing up, Andre.
I'm losing faith
I admit.
You know,
You losing faith? Okay.
is there?
No, lock in. Shut the fuck up with the losing of faith. Faith hasn't even begun yet.
Yeah, I would say Andre
Rich
brings a
is
lot
giving
of
up
like,
already.
key factors
I've
that, like, I knew back then that he would bring regardless. I mean, him being high, being
Three
that
on
high
you.
end that we actually needed sometimes.
See that? Off the top here, ready?
Good push.
Off the
Off
top,
the top. Get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the box.
Coming in the middle.
Alright, that's what we're practicing. Good
nice.
shot.
Good
Good
try,
shot.
good
Same
try, good
shit.
try.
We're practicing
Choose the bottom
streaming.
left, choose bottom right corner. Off the top every time.
You should be a bit invincible in this game. That'll be
Oh, push him, I'll push him.
I got that.
Would like to snap someone's shin in the futuristic universe.
I don't got that. This guy's insane.
Got really weak shins in this universe.
I need someone in mid right now.
I mean, you don't have to do that. Almost.
Nice try.
Big leg.
Almost brought it back, and then
The football
I'll let
went
you
into the fucking grass. Like it just disappeared into the floor.
Yeah, I was getting spammed half the
Like
time.
I tackled
I didn't really
on
see
my
that.
screen.
Defense definitely, like,
I tackled
showing
him.
like where we can stop him at.
You're on a.
When we're in our own box at all times, I need people to be pressing L2.
Like maybe the Viper
If you're in our own box and you're not pressing L2,
Deluxe,
just
deluxe,
go.
deluxe. Oh man, the lag is
But
crazy.
our defense was better, of course. Yeah,
I mean, easy for G2, right? Now, something else I want to ask you.
You also need to hold
I
L2
can even
when
it
you're
out.
in the goal.
Why did my guy do that?
It is Sentinels and G2 so far going to Champions.
Why am I
League.
getting
Get it out.
Who would you like to join
Oh,
you
this
as
guy's
your
going Twitch.
representatives? You have two more
Stream
spots.
snipe.
Two more spots. I'm not going to say crew and louder behind you.
You must have let go of your analog stick.
That's not how
I
I
did
do
an
it.
anti-MIBR. I left them.
It's not
On the
looking
left,
good.
on the left, on the
I
left.
like to see him at this international. That's my boy.
You can push it up and maybe go off the top.
One more.
I mean, Oslos is back in form, right? So, I mean,
Oh, that's yours.
I'll see them soon.
Bang!
Wow.
That was lovely. That was lovely.
I know they call me an instigator online,
Good
but
shit.
you just left out your
Like a rocket.
Fine.
And listen,
I'll do it.
I'll do it myself.
Something, I mean, a joke is
This is
Damn.
parasocial, but I've been having a miserable time, so thanks
where do
for
you
being
see
here,
this now? 'Cause I
being
know the
your
kind of the
usual
I'm watching left.
con has
self,
been
even
drawn
if
of
this
just
is
like we're
kinda your job.
struggling,
What?
we're not doing great, but we're getting better.
Okay.
Where do you see
What?
What the fuck?
Holy
Like
fuck.
that was
I'm
all of us.
that was such a kind comment, Eno, until you called me a dumbass.
The stuff they bring to the stage and to the international stage, I think a lot of us are taking that in. And,
Drop Timothy Lotta. You drop. We got two people do some fucking ball chasing.
Hey,
Come on.
what was that?
In the center, in the center though, in the center,
You got
deluxe.
time. You got time. Travel. Switch if you can.
So yeah, us
I can't get that.
evolving
Oh,
and just
no.
doing better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you an option up the line, up the line.
This might be the year again.
Yeah,
Take it
that's
right
what's
in. Our
on.
time
Nice.
is now. Thank you
I'm
so
coming
much.
in the
We're
middle.
for Jajimo. One
You what?
more time. You're allowed for him. Keep on
I-
making. We're gonna take a break, but stay right there because this crew
Nice
is
time. You got time. Time show. Timothy Lotta's on. On
Yep.
now.
Off the top.
Oh, you've got to come that early, man.
Finish. Oh, that's right. Drop left show.
I need people going in the box, man.
You
I need
have
a
to-
box option at all times. That's what we're practicing
line,
for now. I
up the
don't give a
line.
fuck.
I got time.
You got time. You got time.
I'm on if you need.
I'm in the box right the fuck now.
All right, give me a sec. Empty.
Drop show. That's yours.
How about I know stem? I saved.
Mine coming through. Oh shit.
Yo,
It's
what?
fine. Going for Timothy Larder. It's all
Time.
good. Off the top.
The top.
Oh,
Finish.
again.
Oh, finish.
Oh, well,
Nice,
I mean,
nice,
I guess we
nice,
somehow
nice.
got that. Their keeper, thankfully, is
We're back. We're so
terrible.
back. We're so back.
We've never been more back.
We just needed one. We just a little bit of confidence, and now we're back.
I'm tempted.
That was a crazy miss stuff. Yeah, the keeper was exhausted.
I'll push it again.
Minus nature plus boost deal. What the fuck is that change? Not today.
Pushing right.
CMVs.
Bit of time till they come on.
Oh, so good. They're gonna pass over to one here.
That's a beautiful pass.
Josh.
Nice!
That is a shot.
Nice shot.
That is a shot.
I like this. We need a guy in the box. That's what I'm talking about. Look at him. Perfect position. Round head.
Where did you start aiming that?
Yeah, I know. I was whipping that around.
Alright, I'm dropping middle. Nah, fuck, I'll push.
You push.
I'll be the pusher.
Nice clear.
You got that, Deluxe?
No. Nah, my legs are a bit short.
Jesus Christ.
Side shot. Not now. We're 3-2 up.
Oh, it's coming back.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm playing max defense.
Are you though?
Try it, motherfucker.
Oh, there's no way.
I mean,
That's an exceptional shot. That's an exceptional shot, man. Look at this.
Alright, looking.
That's crazy. That's
Oh yeah, no,
crazy.
fair enough. My angle looked very different.
I don't know. Where did he shoot that from? I want to replicate that. How are they getting that?
You have to do everything a bit earlier on your thing.
Yeah, you got fucking
Good tackle.
million
Big tackle. I'm
that's
so
you.
bad.
That's you. Nice try.
My bad. I broke my own rule. I should have gone off the top.
All good. One's so real quick right now, far right.
Go for it again. He's
going for
yeah,
shots. That guy will always go for shots.
He is.
Well, he's the GOAT, I'm afraid.
You shy out.
To you, not aiming for him at all, took a deflection.
Why fucking rebounded?
Sorry, I need someone to draw.
Uh-oh.
It's down mid, Josh. Oh my god,
I've got that.
I've got your far left.
There's no fucking... What server am I on?
We're on US Central.
Switch.
Nice try.
Baby. That's just ping. That's what we've been putting up with.
If you wanna score off that, you have to already be in box and you have to header it over this guy. Nice save.
Nice.
R1.
There's like fucking 20 people on me.
Oh.
You can. Okay, you can get over them if you lob the ball. So R1 square.
I don't know what that is on the keyboard.
What's your pass button?
It's your rainbow flick pass.
Right mouse click.
Rainbow flick pass instead of rainbow flick normal push.
Right mouse click with a rainbow flick.
Yes, you need to pass
Right, we
with
got
your
32
rainbow
seconds. We gotta score. We gotta score.
Yeah.
All up front.
What is
Big shot.
that?
Fuck!
What are we
Crazy
doing?
shot, no?
One's open left and three's pushing middle.
Joker left.
Shit.
Give and go.
Give and go.
And our final match of summer. We're officially ending summer after this.
Yeah, you go.
Which is so sad, but
Barely
let's
any
get into
energy,
it.
bro.
It's loud flying up again.
Back if you need.
Motherfuckers, I was open on the switch!
I was fucking trying, bro!
Use your fucking words. Use your fucking words then.
I was open on the switch, man.
Then use your goddamn words. I
I
said
was on me, my guy with the hand!
use your
Okay,
voice,
listen,
use
let's
your
just get
larynx.
into another one. We'll get into
Get me
another
back in.
one.
Get me back in.
We're gonna kill this guy.
None of those games involve
There'll be
loud
no
with
problems.
Luke Show. They
No
obviously
rage, no
don't
rage,
have
no
Crew
rage.
with Dante Deus. This is a new look from both.
Let's try and get one of those
squads.
USD ones.
The bright young
3-4
stars
though, we're
of the
scoring some
future
big
going
goals,
at
huh?
it for a rivalry
Yeah,
match.
TMV got some good ones there
Really
actually.
good rivalry to have because I feel like both those players do side.
You buried a good one in the
They're
left.
both
This one,
kind of
Trash.
expected
We're
to
watching
perform
B-roll
and
of
kind
Fracture and
outtrack the
Split.
rest of their team.
God,
So
the
both
good
ways, I
times
think it's
really
gonna
have
be
gone,
fun to
huh?
see how they kind of put that into fruition.
Crew is historically led in
reminiscing.
this match, as you see from the
The
history,
map will be
but
Icebox
the last
Ascent
week for
fucking
Crew
Kuro.
was a bit of
We
a
gotta
slump
go
from that squad. We saw them
yellow.
come out
We gotta go
against
away.
100 Thieves and only win 9 total
I'm
rounds in
anti-parsley
that game. This
because
was
it
one of the
disguises
deepest
itself as
performances
cilantro.
we've seen from a Crew, Athena, who had such high
It's cilantro soap for you when you're.
Yeah.
with the addition of Dante
Oh, rip.
I'm gonna run at him like a fucking dog.
Coming into it, they sort of had an idea.
TMV, that's Deluxe up the line.
Kind of put that
Nice.
synergy and the team play
Feel like a good ball.
Yeah, I messed up the
a little bit lost. A lot
messed
of
up the
their
gather.
players had kind of had wrenches in them, and it just
Nice,
felt
Josh
a
is
little
open,
bit
kinda.
rough for Crew.
Crew have also over-indexed.
Literally
Oh, I love
so
the top
open.
of your
I'm
gun.
so insanely open. I'm no longer open.
I'm hearing spite.
Twice on it.
Bit of time.
Let's work it a little. Let's work it a little. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this guy off you. I'm gonna pull this guy off you.
Yeah, let's talk about
Oh,
that. 'Cause
I'm
that
open.
is the elephant in the room right now with Crew. They signed an up-and-coming
come back if
young
you need as
duelist
well.
player. They
Oh,
already
nice.
had the
Nice,
best
time. You go time. I'm coming now.
All you.
Nice.
Nice.
He's locking. Omen,
Good shit.
your thoughts on that, guys?
So the Sky Comp,
Why did your
I get how
guy
they wanted to stick with it
red?
because they
Why?
ran that back
He is
on
astonishing.
the top of the year and had a
What does
lot of
that keeper
success.
do?
But that was a team with
He's got a
adversity. This
bionic
is a
arm.
totally different team
I
now
like.
with Dante. They
I'll
have
push
two
it.
high firepower duelists.
Score
In a
some
meta where
fucking
double
goals. I'm
duels
chasing
can
the
work,
shit
What
out
the
of
fuck are
to
they
go
doing? They've
away
given us the
from
glue
what worked
team.
in the
We're playing
past
2G.
and move into the future playing to
Ooh.
the strength of this new roster.
Whip it
And I
into the
feel
middle.
like
Whip it
Hezna
into the
as a
middle.
whole is just such a good player, especially with you.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Sometimes that makes him lose out on his fragging power because he's busy
Giving us the blue
focusing
team?
on that util, helping his team, and supporting where I feel like he can put himself on Omen in much better positions.
Oh, I tried
I
to pass.
see.
I don't mind the Omen. Like, if we
Yeah.
go to Icebox, you get Dante, Jet, an aggressive Omen with Keza. I think that can work.
What the fuck?
But the other maps in the pool, I got
Oh,
one
that's
big
all you.
shot.
That's all you.
why I've been into
Oh,
the
first
on
touch.
Crew and why I'm passionate and disappointed right now, Mimi.
I want to tell a
Jorker.
story, though. Let's say they won those first two matches while playing these same comps. Do you think you guys would be pushing the same tail?
To some extent, yes. On some of the other maps, like that's also kind of how I feel about Lev. Like Lev have looked pretty good.
Back to me. Back to me. We can work it, Deluxe.
Lean more into double duels than Sato and Okeanos. That applies here as well.
I can switch it easy from the keeper position, you know.
Sure. So then, even if they were winning with this one, you feel like it is inherently limiting the
What?
Wow.
Oh,
Unlucky.
I saw a chance. Shy, I've seen a better one.
Okay.
Good one. Good one.
What, they've given us the
I
glue
mean,
team.
they are just giving
They've
us.
given us the glue team, the pity team.
Actual Fioria right now. This is 2G Fiori.
It's literally Sage
On my
one
screen, they are in.
I don't know what their keepers do, but the keepers just changing every time. They're still fucking
We were just talking about this while we were watching the other game with one team playing Yoru and one not. Yoru is the best initiator in the game right now, and is also a duelist. And when Crew in week one played a Yoru on Ascent, for instance, they cooked. They 13-1 the MIBR with that. Give me more of that. Give me more of that double duelist Yoru.
Yeah, a lot of sentiment around this being a
You
crew
got time.
that is making
Body
mistakes.
blocking.
in
Middle,
their
middle,
macro
middle.
decisions. Let's hear more from the team. Liz is standing by.
Ah.
I'm a sad lad. Here it comes.
Around the corner.
Action is coming.
Action.
Action's coming.
Every time I try to eat, my brain is immediately telling me I'm full and starts tightening my esophagus. Go to the
You just
hospital.
like fucking tackle people in this game, like physically with your arms.
You want to play football?
Just drag them down to the ground.
Let's go, Crew.
I'm aura walking. I'm aura walking.
That is a crazy walk from Brent.
I'm aura walking.
That walk is
That
nice.
is so funny. How are you even doing that?
They don't know what to make of me?
I think he would have performed. I think he would have performed disaster. Are you kidding me?
I mean,
Back, square it.
The ultimate just like
Come on,
story
son.
of like, oh, you want to see
Go on,
him
son.
fly other agents? Tell you fly Astro, that'd be bad. You're wrong. It's crazy.
I mean, that is not their ball again.
Nice, nice. Get in the box. Get in the box. They have so many people in the box.
To me, though, I could see that as being a self.
He passes it off like a gentleman.
Oh, fuck.
Not amazing.
Oh,
Back to me. Back to me.
Honestly?
Back to me.
His own
It's almost an own goal.
The one who's not positive.
It's almost an own
I
goal.
hear that, and I'm concerned
one, right?
that it will be, let's play even sillier.
Oh
off-world
shit!
agents. Not
What the
silly.
pop goes the weasel? Keepers!
I want
Keepers.
your glass going
What's
above
number 3?
half empty. And I want to talk about something that's been really positive.
Is it the
for
keepers?
Crew in the past. And that's a shot.
Saying
He
this
had an
fella.
amazing
Ah.
24. I think in that roster out there, adding in he was a
Oh my
standout,
god, you gotta get that.
especially on
You're gonna drop it
defense,
immediately.
on binds. He has
Somebody on your right, because the other guy can get it.
Give up and goals, yeah.
But I think he's a player you
Yep.
have to look
Late
to.
shot.
Nice try, nice try.
Dude, that was the right time to go for it though.
Yeah, I said this yesterday, and I'll
all
say
you.
it again.
What the
Every
fuck?
single team needs that
Why are you
kind of
adding to the
ball.
chaos?
Whether it's a Senti player, whether it's a controller player, to be
Oh.
able to hold it down and multi-track on their own, and be able
Oh, he's
to
gonna drop
use
it
that
now.
half space
Yeah,
and that presence.
couldn't get to it.
Shai does such
Oh my
a
god, I was up to the same
phenomenal
thing.
job with that.
Yeah, for me, has always been one of those great late round players, a closer for Crew.
Cover this guy
I get why
deluxe,
they
like
went to that
glue.
Vine comp they ran in the
He's the only guy who can
past
be
that
mid, just stay on
evolved
5.
into a device where early this year, he was
I
one
now
of the
need a guy
best
mid.
vice players in the region. But
Oh.
they work with the
Ooh,
personnel
nice,
they have.
nice, nice.
It's not looking like it.
All the questions for Crew is around finding their identity.
That guy would have covered you. I'm sorry. You guys just think you're open sometimes? I can see the field. You're not
No,
open.
you almost just got tackled from behind. I don't think
No, don't worry about that.
TV,
I
square,
got that
square,
lost.
square.
I'm lost.
Positive signs. Last
Oh.
week was a rough
Huh?
one for them, losing a huge amount
Top left,
of man
maybe.
advantage situations and honestly crumbling
Oh.
his NRG.
I was losing my mind watching Loud the first half of this game.
Oh, man,
They
on.
had 9 first
No
kills
mans?
in just the first
Oh,
half.
fuck,
They
man.
converted only 4 round wins. That is
Oh, no.
cataclysmic. They would
Uh-oh.
constantly just
Oh,
find
shit, they're
themselves
cooking. They got momentum.
After getting that initial kill, they're taking a bad
have motion.
1v1 somewhere, and suddenly it's evened up. And then we're going in. Oh, but the spacing is off. The
Called
fundamentals
for it.
are off, and we're just dropping the players for no good
Oh,
reason.
turned.
That was
I got a
a-
Messi, I got a Messi.
I tried to pass
50
it
men
to
on
Brent.
you, you ego player.
I tried to.
Really interesting because
Here,
Brent
Brent, this one's yours.
has a super strong
Bang!
defense, and their attack side is super
Oh,
strong.
you-
And it felt
Harry
like
Scott's
for-
arrived.
the ball in those
Oh,
spots
fuck!
where-
How on earth did we fumble that into a goal? How did we fumble that into a goal?
This is Fioria. This is
Coaching
TV
it is-
Fioria right here. Look at this.
Oh my god!
That's an
Ranga, what are
astonishing
you doing
miss.
with the up, please?
Solution of going more
What a
into
muddy match.
going into comfort for Keswick.
I mean, just throw it into your own goal. To be honest with you, throw it in your
I
own
actually
goal.
think that I like the concept.
Score, score.
No,
on your
not
own
us, not us!
One was incredible. For me, week 2, it really just came down to the fundamental team play.
I meant them.
Oh no.
The communication and maybe things getting scrambled.
Come on, we gotta survive a second.
You fucked us.
Yeah.
Don't fuck it up.
Switching to English, right? And there's a risk
Just-
of language
I'm
barrier
worried.
there with some
Blair
translation.
it.
Exactly.
That's
Shoot.
it. That's how you end it. You are such a troll.
Something like that.
You are such a troll.
Oh,
Is time for another? Oh, we do. They're on death.
No, no, I need
No,
to
we
eat.
do not
Yes, we
have
do,
time.
yes.
I
I
need to
think
eat.
a lot of it was like the mid-round decisions too, where it felt like they have protocols that they should have fallen back
Okay,
to,
I'll be
but
back
they
in a
kinda
sec.
Didn't they let it kind of slide ahead? So
See Leaf's
I completely
tweet?
agree with you.
I
I think
mean,
it
do you
is
have
just
a
like
link
microdecisions.
to it?
Always a positive though for Loud is the Luke show, who
you
despite the
paste
loss
what
last
the-
week, still had
like,
high
what it
impact
was?
on that game. He is looking right now to me, Athena, like one of the
'Cause
best
otherwise I'm gonna
rookie
be back in a
players
sec.
picked
I
up
need
in
to
the
eat.
league for 2025.
I mean, he is just insane. His decision making, the way that he positions himself to take
I don't know why they
fights,
thought we had
as
time.
well
We don't
as
have time.
his patience. On top of that, just the insane crosshair placement and fragging power that he brings just makes him so sought after and such a good player, especially when he's in those positions on his own on sites.
Absolutely. Since joining Loud, he has only won 1 series, yet is positive in 12 out of 14 of the
Yeah,
maps
that's
they've
crazy.
played. He has been phenomenal.
That's
Whether
actually
it's
wild.
lurk timings he's catching on Viper, anchoring sites on Cypher, or when he's playing Omen on Icebox, getting aggro in early rounds, finding picks, he is bringing everything for this team. And the fact that they can't win with him is shocking at times.
Yeah,
For real.
You don't find
Timmy,
that with young
can I get you to
players
read
so
something?
often, and I feel like the fact that he's doing that, and this is his first year playing, is insane, or at least on this stage. And I just can't believe, like, finding a player that does all that is super well-rounded is really hard to find, and Loud really needs to play into his strengths.
We're almost ready to go, but let's quick look back at our predictions, because this is a match that's bound to be a bit of a 50-50. And a lot of the questions, I think, come down to comparing those rookies, Dante and Luke Show. What decisions primed your prediction, Wyatt?
I just came into this stage with so much hope for Crew that this is the right meta and the right roster for them to reach a new level. And I just want want to believe that they still have that in them, but this felt like a straight up 50-50 for me, and it was hard to pick.
I think it's close, but I believe in Loud too because of Luke Show and also because
They filling? What's going on?
Success previously. I just don't think it's that big of a deal.
Could easily played another.
Absolutely.
No,
Well,
no.
It was a tough week for both of these
Let me just take the
South
top.
American teams in week number 2, but now a chance to rebound. A match we've seen 3 times thus far this year, but with new players coming
maybe
in,
take the
new
toss. They're
changes
tossing
into
to-
the roster. It's a chance to show it again.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's head out to
There you
the
go.
stage.
Okay, they're about to go out to
I
the
mean, maybe
stage.
3 minutes in right now.
That's just not true.
And the first team
And we missed
launched
the
That is
pistol.
just not
is
true.
Loud. This
Oh.
Brazilian squad on top of Americas for so long, now trying to rebuild, take a new direction, and find that rebound.
Yeah, first man walking out, the lone remaining
Is this it?
member,
This
world
the
champion Pat
tweet?
Cotta from years ago, that OG
You can't play with AirPods then, could you?
With that win, Baby Bay now has more wins than Fury
No, I don't
this
think
year.
so. You're not allowed to bring anything like
Dude,
electronic.
Leaf just tweeted, with that win, Baby Bay now has more wins than Furia this year.
Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
all
That's
the talent
vile.
on this roster has
That's
such
fucking
that is a
crazy.
vile tweet.
We've seen all of
That's
them
crazy
perform
work.
in their
Disgusting.
individual roles. It's just
Just
a
crazy
matter
work from
of
him.
if strategically
Hey, no.
and as a team
By the
they
way,
can find
I
that synergy and
I
be
didn't
able to
I was on
fall
open
back
mic during
on
the
the way
game,
that
so I
they
didn't
play
want
in
to
scrims,
say
on the
something that
protocols
was
that they
a little
know so
personal,
well,
but
and bring
I'm
that
sorry
on
that you're having a bad
stage
time.
consistently.
Stick around.
What a
We're gonna
task
have
for
a
Robbie
good
to
old
try and bring together
chuckle
some
today.
disparate players into a
So
cohesive roster.
I'm glad
For
you're
Crew,
able to
though, it's a matter
enjoy a bit of a
bringing
stream if
these
you're going
new
through
players
something
and
a bit
finding
rough.
that success as well. Crew Visa now walking out onto the stage, and all of the questions this week for them come down to identity, because we are still yet to know who Crew in the latter half of 2025 really is.
Yeah.
Can you rage bait the call? Yeah, all the time.
Both of these
On
teams
command,
displayed
basically.
a really high level and then a lower level. And where are we going to place them? It's only week 3.
Honestly,
and it's
the
been
double
volatile
dipping
so far. If Crew
was-
can find their identity,
first of all,
I
not
am
rage bait, I
convinced
stand by
that
it.
They can be one of the heaviest hitters in both groups, just the scene in America.
But also,
And I feel like at this point in
it
the
really hit a
competition,
nerve that I
they
didn't
should
think was
have
gonna
had
be
that
there.
time to experiment, that time to see what works for them and what doesn't, and they should be able to follow that path that puts them on the place of success.
Let's talk about maps. Wyatt, you said that you felt like
I
there
was
maybe some
amazed at the
over-indexing
strength of
into
the
Corrode,
response.
in the past. What
Oh,
are you
yeah.
looking to see changed up for week 3?
I think Crew, they either, if they still feel good about Corrode, despite losing it 2 weeks in a row while picking it, it's got to be a float. Like, at best, don't pick it, float it. If you really
Didn't we
want
just
to
show
keep
the maps?
playing it, or
No, I guess not. I think it was the old
second ban
maps.
It's just, you can't be picking into this anymore. It just has
5 minutes in the game. I have a timer.
Bro, you're taking a timer on it? Yeah, I tell you what would have happened. It would have been 0-0. And we've had fucking absolutely no chance. We would into OT.
Too much tape on their Corrode and too many small
They're playing bind. They're playing bind.
And it's
Warning,
never ending.
warning, warning. They're playing
Exactly
bind.
like you said.
They got Corrode not being played, thank
They
God.
picked bind.
Yes.
It's okay.
So
I actually like that.
They
Binds
could
now.
play
Let's-
double
let's
duelist
focus
on every
that
one of
for a
these
second.
maps
This was a strong
and
map
win.
in the past for Crew. How do you feel about it
Vamos
This is a
Loud!
really interesting pick. I mean, yeah, Bind was a map they were dominating on at the top of the year. They tried to
They'll
run
play
it
double
fast
duelist.
with the same
They'll
comp,
play
but
double
with a
duelist.
different roster. No
Come on, come on, Robbie.
It didn't
I
work
beg.
We
out.
must have learned a few Portuguese words by now. Come on.
Switch things up, I don't know.
I
But if
beg.
we're talking about double duelist, Haven is where Crew had a lot of success. That's where they ran it week 1.
Yeah, true. They did do a really good job on Haven. I feel like both these teams may be settling on Haven as their comfort pick. Loud picking that. I wonder if they've changed anything crazy.
It's crazy that it's their pick.
I know. I really.
After getting cooked on it
I
last
was
Is that a
literally
little
just gonna
double
say they
duelist I
just
see?
lost
A little
to
ISO
NRG
Euro?
on this map, so I really wonder if they've
Double
changed
duelist
anything
every
or
map,
if they've
bro,
just brushed up on the
every map.
fundamentals and fixed a lot of their micro mistakes.
You will get
'Cause,
Sky on bind,
No,
and
I
you will
won't.
like
No,
it.
I won't.
that bad against
You will like
NRG,
it.
but
No way
also
you play
looks
Sky on
kinda
bind again.
sloppy.
If
The
teams stick
gods
to their
have
guns,
decided.
It feels like a very good map for Crew, though. This is one of the few where they've already shown double duelists with that Fnatic comp.
What did I get to
Ew,
eat?
bro. Ew, bro.
Shao, you might want to get Loud into the
For
21st
Crew,
century.
this double duelist that I'm assuming they're
Sometimes the
gonna run because
classics
I saw
adjust us
Dante
hard, you know?
on
I mean,
the old ISO, yours.
I could see
Yeah,
Luke Show
sometimes they
maybe
do,
carrying them
and
through this.
now is not that
Gets
time.
to drop like 22 kills. He just
I'm like,
dominated the
hey, what's
server
up?
to get them
Hello.
over the finish line there. Should be a good map to start on.
Talk to me about this live
Yeah.
just saw as Crew is
Yeah.
getting
Honestly, I
ready.
cannot wait.
This
I
is what
cannot
I'm
wait to
talking
do
about.
the stats after the breach nerf. I'm gonna guess the breach's win rate post nerf will be in the 30s.
Setting up Neon with the fault line, with
The low
clutches, making
30s.
sure
What do you
that
mean
they're
post
speeding
nerf?
up when the util has
You mean
been
after
got
the fault
nerfed?
line?
What do you mean?
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
that was like a couple months ago.
Yeah.
A couple months ago at this point.
No, it was like
No, maybe
during
1 month
Toronto,
ago.
wasn't it?
Well, our two
I
teams
don't
are
know.
ready
I
to
don't
go.
know. Toronto,
It was
This one
it was
off.
right
It's
after
Crew's
Toronto.
double duelist going
I think.
up against
Yeah, that's
the
with the same-
rookie
that's-
Neon, who will take
Oh.
the
It's
like a month
starting
ago.
map
Yeah,
of
sorry,
this
1
series
month
It's been like
with
40
South
days.
American battle.
But,
We'll find
um,
out with Riv and Vance.
Wyatt looked up the win rates, non-mirror win rates, 2 weeks ago, and it was 50%.
And it is interesting. I
For
Which
breach?
was, yeah, for breach, and I was like,
In
there's
all
no
regions?
fucking way.
Suffer versus NRG.
I don't know whether
Here.
it's all
Do they
regions
have
or
to
all
have something
regions,
new
but
for the
not
book, or
China.
were they
I'm
ready
not sure.
for Crew to also change
It might have been a tiny sample
Looking at
size
this
as well.
series overall, it's almost like trying to bounce back from your learnings in week 2.
Come on, come on,
Being
come
picked up
on.
by Loud, Buying picked up by Crew.
You
you're
actually
just
can't
trying
lose
to-
here. It's not
Well,
possible.
I'll be
Big
looking
match,
into it.
basically what you've learned from your mistakes. I mean,
Honestly,
Lloyd talked
though,
about those 9 first
I
bloods
think you
on
should
the
be
side of Loud that
looking
they couldn't convert. So it's those
including
minute
Toronto.
things where they
I
can
think
actually play a little
post
bit better
Tejo
Yeah, I will.
scaling up with the
is
map.
Well, I've already got the
Both lines
stats
to
from
their
before,
favor, and
so
then maybe get great value out of more
can make
like
it
this
before and
standard
after.
comp that you're kind of seeing on the side of Loud, with the exception, of course, of Birdie on this Neon instead of a Jet. But also, it's
I'm expecting this
still
to be a
difficult
Gesnit
task at the beginning.
masterclass.
You have Crew that
Also, it'd be
can't
nice if we saw
I don't
Dante
think-
wake
going
up.
nuclear and carrying the whole Crew
Wake up.
team in his backpack and
It's
dropping
the
over
first
20
of the
there in
month.
that series. But Loud starting this pistol with aggression, so they do want to bring up the tempo on their side. But Crew looks like they just want to go 1 gear right into the C site. Default
Okay.
Shy watch that flank.
I mean, this is very
Look
map,
cleared.
man.
Retake from garage
Feel confident
activated.
to take the site, and Loud
He's
realizes
your
This is the most
100%
locked in we've
winner.
ever been for the start of the game. And it's cool. Since we started this call.
Yeah.
protocol as well from Crew.
Is it better game?
Wait.
Look show.
Oh,
Lock in.
fuck me.
And they create their
3v2.
own towards spawn.
What a
Did not
fucking
expect
peek.
that type of
Ah,
fast activation,
wow.
and it's going to be a few more
Well,
shots.
okay,
Close,
okay.
close, close,
We are
close,
not
close.
synced up.
The 3K for
Wow.
pistol in favor of Crew.
You don't need the pistol.
The
We are
Melzer
not
stage
synced
2
up.
IGL, fragging IGL as a controller 2.
We're going
picking
on
up the last
BST.
2 kills, but I love that push.
Holy
Coming
shit,
out from
what a
Crew at
wide
the
swing
very
from
beginning, not
Dante.
giving a chance, really,
Wait, what
for
the
Loud
fuck?
to
Where
set
are
up on
you
block
at? In the
retake. You're
8th
starting to see the
century?
coordination they're trying to
This
bring
guy's
up.
pretty far
And even
behind.
if you're looking at the util that was available for
Ah,
Loud,
nice try,
trying to
nice
go
try.
for that retake,
Oh my
He's
god,
rage
that was
baiting.
insane.
He's fucking trolling you.
He's rage baiting. He's rage
And now
baiting.
you're
with
trying to
Scarlet
join
while
in.
he-
Dude, holy fuck, guys. You see that from Jonah P?
bringing up the vibes now for the Crew.
This crowd is nuts.
Bren, give me BST.
Loud going for a full
Give me the
classic
VST.
round.
Okay,
Stacking up towards this
133, 32,
I'm good.
31,
Oh, I'm
30,
behind.
29,
Second off.
28, 27, 26,
I'm with you.
25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. We all good?
We're good, we're good,
14,
we're good.
13. We all good?
We're locked in.
12,
No gooning,
11,
no gooning.
10, 9, 8. We're all good? Okay. 7, 6, 5. We're all good. Okay.
No one outside of Gloucester is impressed that you can count.
And yeah, really aggressive here.
I know that's a great party trick when you go home and talk to your old friends, but it doesn't really cut it in the rest of the world.
90 for Dante to get out here as they just
It's funny
smatter the
because it's
rest of
lost.
that A-link with a few bullets. Okay, Verdi making a case for taking this round, and a thrifty here for Loud if they can get these angles in their favor.
Let's go, look
A few
show.
more shared
Oh.
shots. But they're going to be
All right.
snuffed out. Shy and Mazzino there to save the day.
Not bad at all. They just lose one gun.
Ever since the Outlaw kind of came out and you're starting to see in stage
So they
2
got
that you're utilizing
4
that
rifles
a
for the
little bit more
bonus.
in your anti-eco. Dante goes for the Marshall instead, so can't really get that second shot out quickly into the 3-man flood from the A connector out of Loud. So when he TPs out, the players are kind of like left on an island outside for Crew here where they couldn't really set up for a good trade.
10, 9,
Don't.
8,
No,
7,
no, bro. I literally just said the
5,
spike got planted before you had the chance to
3,
make them goon.
2, 1, 0, 39, 38,
What?
37,
Child?
You just
36.
ruined
I'm good,
that.
I'm good, I've been
You guys
good.
synced? You guys are synced?
No,
We've been
Child.
synced for
You
4
didn't say.
rounds.
30?
I'm good, I've been
29,
synced, bro. I'm the
28.
fucking washing
But when he
device
got
kitchen,
the
man. I'm
0,
synced.
bro.
You guys are synced?
I'm deafening.
Into the face of Loud.
Fucking, I can't handle that. I can't handle that. Insane. insane rage bait.
Sometimes you hear Adam talking about how timid
Oh.
to be in the beginning of the game.
I was locked in. My bad.
Pauses them from being able to get the advantage that they want.
Fucking hell.
I got him on the undefined frame one.
Gets a free kill walking on that ramp. Melzer about to get the backstab on Diverty. Could potentially be an
Nice.
instant trade.
That's a really nice small peek.
All right, Melzer, clean it up. One on Diverty.
Oh, no.
Free one for you, Luke Show. Free one for you, son.
And Luke Show's not going to be able to hit this as a small.
Oh no!
If he gets one of them,
As soon as I put him in my team, this guy.
if he gets one of them or an alt-top, he can get the spike.
This is your fault.
Yeah, because it looked like
He lost all his
He
skill.
might have been able to hit one, but Melzer was always looking for a gun the whole time, right?
Silver lining though,
What a
it's still a
curse.
high-low and full spike control for Loud.
Yeah, you can see the red tinge on the smoke, meaning it did come out from the side of Pancata there. Melzer's
I mean,
still giving him a little bit
go
of cover here to
get
move
an
around
alt-top.
and choose which way he wants to go in as he refreshes that.
Paranoia could be very good here, but yeah, it looks like. he
Fuck
maybe
me,
just
man.
wants
You
to-
took 30
Is he gonna
seconds
have
to
time
figure that
get an
out.
ult, get the spike?
I don't know.
come back?
I think he's taken too
Is he
long.
gonna actually have the time for this?
No, he's literally not got the time.
He could save the Christ Connect round.
You could have done that 30 seconds ago. What the fuck is going on out here?
Loud still able
No,
to
no,
do
they were
that
just.
damage.
It's okay.
Thankfully, though, as
He
I
was meant to
mentioning, Crew
die.
had to
He
win the bonus
realized
round
that
with not too
God
many,
gave him a second chance
he
to have
could
his time
say.
out with his
but you're
team.
still looking at the
It's
economy
chilling.
that's still quite decent. So you
He
have
should have picked up the spike anyway.
Now you start with Omenult,
coming out for the side of
Melzer
Crew.
with Omenult on Haven.
I mean,
This is,
that shit's going
victory
A
for Loud
heaven
for their gun round.
Rounds
every
kinda
time.
just
For
Honestly,
old time's sake.
who says no? Yeah, who says no?
get a lot of action, and then once the
As
utility
if that was
gone, it
fucking
seems
round
like Crew's
24
getting
as well.
stuck a little bit, so maybe that's Loud's kind of in for the next
So
one.
2022 popped off.
Just hoping that scenario there that
It did,
Melzer in that
actually.
previous round was moving a little bit more quickly
Good
for
year.
that backstab to help out his team who are still trying to set up for the B-side plant. That said, though, change of
Double garage strip.
setup for the side of Loud.
So the
Two
Euro
trips going into the
doesn't
garage.
break both of them.
I guess.
As Crew has continuously been
Or the shock.
defaulting around this
Well,
area.
shock broke
Or the
one.
shock.
I hate this throw the recon on the Yoru clone shit.
Why?
It's so
You
silly.
hate fun?
Yeah, because it's well now you don't have it for the C exec for starters, and you already had enough util to take garage.
Double tap, but you're right, tested. And only
You just don't
one
like the
comes
whims,
through
man.
and the one and done.
Sometimes you gotta have some fun.
But now the breach
You kill the
slows
Cypher
down
and you
towards
slow down.
garage. The shots start
Good trade,
to
good
ring
trade.
out.
Oh,
my
God.
Zeno takes that into his own hands.
They're not gonna
as he
start the
pushes
third guy
forward,
garage.
knowing how
That
many
is
people
fucked
could have come
up.
around the corner and just spams one down.
And they had to
Phantom
commit to the
CT.
fight for a Crew. A battle was lost towards that A side where Verdi
Ooh,
gets
that
that pick off
drone,
to Luke
though.
Show. Now
Oh,
the
the
drone
drone's
gets
crazy.
information onto Robbie BK. He's down.
Verdi
Drone
wants
was
this.
crazy
Verdi
from
just made
Azina.
slight noise. Eyes
Oh
on the
my
smoke. I think they're
heavens.
expecting it though. And the look to the left.
It's
Does
okay,
no
come back,
justice.
come back. We'll
Another
have a
round
comeback.
coming in from Melzer. Shots there, and it's 3-1.
Slow
for Crew.
walking out
And
the
those are
smoke,
the type of
assuming
plays
that
that you
they
kind of
had
need here for the side of Crew.
cleared it and
You
were
lose
looking
a
the
little
other
bit of
way.
map control. You know there's been
Bold,
a fault line that
bold.
came through that tried to assist Luke Show on a defense. So you're just
Shia,
trying to catch
why
your
did you
opponents
make
off
me
guard.
believe in this team? Who did Loud beat?
Melzer has mentioned it going into this
100
match.
Thieves, no?
It will be a spicy
No.
game. That these guys are not afraid
Who
to
did
go
they beat?
What was it,
toe-to-toe
MIBR?
in these
MIBR. They
matchups
beat
where
fucking.
you're
They
trying to
beat
be
a
the
dead
best team
corpse.
out of the region, outside of,
Brother,
North
when
America,
we were
or North
watching
America
that game,
itself.
no, I'm not revisionist. Revisionist spotted, take him down, find him. Oh, what's the fucking law against revising history, man?
What,
They played so
what is
well
this
in that
based on?
matchup.
What the fuck are you, the
What is this
cultural
based on?
revolution?
He skipped right by the fault line too. They were trying to do a defensive protocol
What is
there
it?
with the breach
What is
over
the
towards
argument here?
Link and Dante.
The
Loud's
Loud
win
beat a
was a
dead
scam.
corpse of MIBR and they're
We've gone
actually
to the
shit.
point of coping for picking the wrong person, apparently, because Loud have scammed MIBR in a win. Bro, they shit on them. They played
Yeah,
so
but
well.
they were shit.
What are you talking about here? When the fuck?
I'm sorry, right.
Loud MIBR.
Week 1.
I'm saying the Loud are a fraud team.
Do you mean Loud Lev?
Did they beat Lev?
They beat Lev. It wasn't MIBR at all. You two are fucking. You've lost your minds.
Okay, well,
And it was a close, good game, and Loud actually did play really well in that game.
Luke showed the Luke Shaw on Icebox with the
my point's kind of
TPs,
been
like,
destroyed.
To utilize here the dimensional drift, even if it's against an eco. You've identified already a stack towards that
But
side
then
that
they
allows
played like
Melzer to
kind
set
of
up
like
here
crap
with
the
debuff
second
on
Yeah.
the side of
so
Kesnet, and you only
I've
take
lost
the
a bit of
site,
faith in them, to be
and
honest
with
with you.
that, the plant coming through
That's why I
on the
predicted
side
Crew in
of
this game.
Kesnet, he's going to be able to have the kill contract going to
What the
this round.
fuck is
so
he
now they can
doing?
start cycling
Limbering
ults
up?
inside.
It's
Loud
round
has
6.
actually very similar ults on their end too to try to counteract on what Crew could bring bring out
Must
here,
be
which
a
is why
tech
timeout coming on the
pause.
defensive end.
Tack pause?
they could maybe
It's just stretching.
That's
what the fuck?
early.
What would happen if a player requested a standing desk?
Luke shows Cypher traps with a few shock darts.
They
Mazino
provide.
has that lineup
I hope
as
they
soon
fulfill
as the
it.
round starts if they're going towards C to create that pressure.
It would be
Every
quite
round
funny
I'll be
just to
playing
have
on
one
max height.
random
Pressure is
desk
great for
just
taking down the Cypher trip.
You know what was
So it
in the,
always
in,
has
up
a way,
amongst everyone else.
I feel
in the
like, to
Overwatch League,
dislodge
they
the
released
lock,
Overwatch
right?
on
Which is the way
console,
around
but they never had any way for players to use controllers on the stage. There was not even like, you couldn't even plug one in. Like there just wasn't a way of doing it. It would only
Was
be
Overwatch crossplay? Like, could you play?
it might not have been the first couple of years actually, but it definitely got, yeah, it is crossplay now, and it was at some point, maybe like 2020 or something, 21. But yeah, we were doing a match with the talent, and one of the talent only played on console and had to play keyboard and mouse because they just couldn't play with the controller.
Smoke's going to come here towards that main choke. That's going to be from Pancada, and there's that walk down.
Bowser's already TP'd across so they can get the double peek here. They try to face it together as a team.
Nice.
It did not go the way KRU wanted, but Loud is pretty happy with the results to at least start off.
Oh, wow.
Just Kesnet and
why?
Dante, and here we see
Why?
Kez.
Because it's winnable.
Oh my god, it's
wow.
fine.
Oh, the goat.
Listen, one
And he
team
missed,
entered that
and
back
Luke Shaw
box.
gets the kill. It's perfect. Hold on, I'm back in on this team.
Actually,
Well, that's why you need to pre-fire. You just can't
Honestly,
pre-fire
so
too early.
Usually in these fights,
Mini
inside the
Boo's
go contract.
revenge.
I was a little bit surprised, shaking my head a little bit in terms of how Robbie BK was.
God, that Mini Boo clip was still so
He's
funny.
playing all the way towards that back of the staircase, thinking that he has
The fact that he then, after that, played so well
Yeah, I know. He then fucking went insane.
is really funny too.
The rest of them kind of just
he self-admitted that it's probably the worst play of all time, but he doesn't want to talk about it anymore. He's gonna play better.
Was definitely stopped in their tracks. Yeah.
Did they see Verti? I think they must have.
Oh, so much
He got hit with the vulnerable.
Oh, they know there's going to be a push again, and the fight will ensue.
We breach ult after for ourselves?
That's crazy.
Against what you must know is a stack.
I mean, this team is not good. Can we?
For Robbie, he actually stays alive, drawing a bit more attention.
Luke Shaw?
Damage on
Now's your
everyone.
time to lock in.
Can he get a good TP across?
Luke Shaw online.
Yes, he
Oh, they're
can.
just gonna Cypher ult him and
What the fuck, Pancada?
they're not even gonna go to Luke Shaw. Fuck me.
You just
don't need to Omen ult in a 4v1.
You never do an A lobby fight like that with only two players.
Even if he was trying to find his timing, the hat came out on the attack side for Shy, so definitely they were going to get all
Robbie
swatted
wasn't
out.
even pushing up with them.
Quite surprised of the rolling thunder that immediately came through from Kawazine.
Also, Kawazine ulted after the neon. Like, surely you would pop ult as the silver
Verti
ult is
did
coming
die
in.
incredibly quickly.
I know, but he should have. Like, my point is, he should have ulted as this overall is coming in anyway, no? Like, yeah, it wouldn't have gone well because Neon would have died, but
I mean, any strategy
the
where
timing of that would make more sense.
any strategy where your two initiators are ulting and your Neon has to kill everybody else is going to be a tough strat to pull off.
Respectable though, because looks like a lot of crew members were still focused on fighting towards that A connector first into the A long, so he was hoping to find that timing.
Come on, Luke Shaw.
Falls short.
Get those fucking random
That's a
kills.
round coming
Run
out
at
here
him.
for KRU. A fifth one on the half. And it's not the same scenario as we've seen from Loud against Energy here. They're not getting that many successes in terms of first kills on their defensive side.
But they're trying. That's the thing. It seems like
Well,
they keep
Robbie
pushing themselves forward.
can
I feel
buy.
like having this composition.
And Luke Shaw
still
saved.
with the breach in, they know how to play around it, right? As long as you get your marks down, that initiative
God, they
utility over towards
absolutely
long A, and then initial first
annihilated him.
look, they can pour out into the site and make it hurt.
God.
Yeah, that one's just tough.
Yeah.
Nobody had even made it out that time. Until you
Fucking
lose Birdie
melted.
to push up towards the sandbags.
And it was a nice, again, another combination from Kesnet's undercut. And that's a one beam kill coming out there from the
That's a
Hunter's
very
Fury
funny
when they're
message,
hit by
Noxist.
that debuff.
Finesse has been bullying you? Don't worry, I'll get him. I'll stand up for you.
Bro, I'm watching strats from fucking 2021.
Slightly modifying the way they're trying to do
But
the
that means
fall
that
line
next
for
week will be
defense, too, and they
2022.
still make it around the
That means my
fall line.
playoffs will be in fucking
You won't be in playoffs.
26, 27.
And yeah, Verdi
We'll
not
be
being
well.
able to rotate 3
What is that, like-
back into the site with walls and the fast lane is just hurting for trying to get back in. Still have the double initiator utility to make it happen.
I mean, to be fair, if you're playing this map against the Neon, does that Breachstone A main do anything at all?
What's right? The attacking one.
Like, you know, no, the defensive one. Like, if you're on defense now, I know Neon could like, you know, could get ahead of it anyway, but like, can the whole team just get ahead of it now?
Breach, I'm not sure. Some of the timings have been massively messed with, though.
Because there are very few mistakes happening right now.
The good thing, at least from Robbie BK, is every time he's being run down, he takes one. An opportunity at least to tie things up into 2v2 individual 1v1s. Dante with the first pick, though, onto Luke Show. And now
Shooting for that kill.
not necessarily baiting his teammates, watching out towards long.
Thoughts on Breach in this meta? You might as well fucking drag your balls through a mile of glass. You'll have more fun, it'll be less painful, and you've got about the same chance of winning.
Oh, space for that, but he saw a shoulder.
You're not even using a smoke to like juke anything out, really?
Dante with the 3K.
Come on.
I'm pretty sure he's new to control.
One still being alive.
What if we have no balls? Just replace ovaries.
Even losing one.
Drag your ovaries.
Sorry, what?
Sternwyvern, thank you for the 64 months. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, that's just stupid.
That's some movements coming out there. A little bit of parkour.
What if you don't have balls or ovaries?
That said, you're looking
Face.
at how this defensive
What if you don't have a face? Your soul. I mean, just pick a body part, man.
To fight into the long range. Now going back into an eco. A good read at least to start. 3 players on the C side. And Verdi
Just came back to Valorant and LFTing is a flash initiator. Am I just working McDonald's?
Need a new look. Refresh
I
the site,
mean,
refresh what you
you can't really specialize in flash initiators. If you're the flash initiator, you've also got to know like secondary smokes, or
again, there was an undercut on top
maybe you could like
just one shot here, Verdi.
learn Yoru as well or something.
Here, Kawazine went for an early fault line after that first pick, and they really didn't have any extra utility.
Clankerist? What if you have no soul?
To start moving down here with the overdrive.
I don't.
Great stop and go for KRU.
I don't give a fuck about no fucking clankers. Okay.
Now as they cut noise, you're forcing Loud to just second guess. They've already given up that C site, and now they walk back in. But second wave of util comes in for the scans.
Nice fault line. It's only going to stop him for so long, but
We don't serve him
here
here.
at the right time. 40 seconds. There's going to be a lot of audio heard by Luke Show here. He can make the call for the team to go around, but does he play his life?
Oh, fuck is he doing?
They call back.
And now what? He's giving them bad
to the
info.
window, so he's just given up that spawn and couldn't cut the rotate. Thankfully, the camera's still up there to watch grass, so probably still thinks that there's a push up for that.
Oh, the collat.
Wow.
Oh my God. Fucking winnable. He's dead to one shot of the sheriff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Mel's has got a chance of winning this.
And Robbie lurking just on the other side of the wall in a game of cat and mouse.
Now.
Nice. Really good bait.
Crazy double kill from
What a
Kawanzina.
switch up here from Loud to be able to bring around back in their favor from the thrifty position.
Just comes down to duels in the end, and
Would you really say that in front of Wally? I would fucking drop kick Wally.
trying to find the information gets picked off, and
I would
gives an
drop
opportunity
kick
for Kawazine
Wally.
to just pop 2 out in the open.
Straight back to the Industrial Revolution.
Collat too.
No clankers.
And again, it's just thanks to that utility that was still out there for Luke Show. The camera towards grass, and then even the trip towards all the way long over on the A side.
I had a crush on Wally when I was 6. That is an unusual character to have a crush on, I think.
Towards C for the second half allows for
There are a lot of characters that you
2 big ults still
had to
available
get
for KRU
through
within this round.
before you got to Wally.
They've leveraged Dante the last time here with the dimensional drift to clear out and get the information for the team. A default setup for KRU just to figure out where the players could be playing at. And looks
The
like
comms to Robbie.
off you towards that front B side,
Sorry,
and
to
then
Mazzino. Who was it that got killed with the aftershock?
Yeah, who was it? It was any MEA. Was it? It was Vitality.
Oh,
it was unfake.
Yeah, it was unfake.
Full aftershock hitting. And they're Cypher, Util.
Yeah, that's a rough one. Someone did comment to Mazzino there, but he still died.
And they're just saying allow KRU some space. Make sure the
Yeah, I
retake
think
is
what
better,
I think the same thing happened to Dawn Fake, where you just You'll get out of it, but they go the wrong way into it still.
The Pixar lamp did it for me. And
Why
what?
are
Now
we
you-
putting a smoke on A to bring the attention to this guy?
Now you enjoy being stepped on? Is that like a one-to-one correlation?
What are they doing?
Smoke, a tap on the spike,
I just want it
force the
anyway.
fight inside.
ISO ult?
Shy won his fight. That's going to put a lot of pressure on with
I
dimensional
saw.
drift, revealing the rest of it. They know they can
He's
hang
saying
out.
bounce on it and you're jumping on his face.
Holy fucking shit.
Well, I mean, we're getting some shite out here from KRU as well.
It's Pooh. Now it's up to Shy on the wrong side of the
Nice from Robbie.
That's so bad.
That's good from Robbie.
That's a terrible Euro ult. It was a terrible Euro ult to begin with. They, guys, they're retaking. They're retaking. They're on the side.
An issue on Loud side because we talked about
Yeah,
language
no, I
barriers,
don't get
but
what
with
they were up
Dante
to there.
Holy fucking
All they had to
inside
do
the B
was
site,
not
where's the
toss before
communication
Shy
from
got
that's
his
just watching from the staircase, and they had kind of just left Robbie BK towards
got
that
his flank
the
off.
whole time. And while you're in the ult, you didn't even clear
Bro,
towards that side.
I may need another
for
sync.
now you pay the price. He gets 2 kills out of that one, 3 in total.
Is Stage 2 the worst event of the year?
That round.
Pauser. Yeah, I think Stage 2 is the worst event of the year. Like, kickoff, you're really excited to watch the game, and then maybe you go down like a little bit, but then you're like, oh fuck, there's a Masters, and then you're like, all right, Stage 1, playoffs, ooh, another Masters, and then Stage 2, you're like in a bit of a dull level from Masters, and everything's about champs, and you guys can't see the graph anymore, but it's alright, it was a bollocks graph anyway. But then you're like, okay, so you're like hyped off M2, and then you're like, oh, Stage 2 again, fucking hell, oh, playoffs, ooh, champs. But yeah, this valley here of Stage 2 is definitely the low point of the year, I
Euro
think.
TPs or Kisnet with the double tap, so you're setting up at least this double initiator with the Verdi to go for trap plays, go for double stuns, swing out on top of that.
There will always be, by definition, a point of the year that is the most boring point of the year. But I would really be in favor of getting rid of some of these group stage games.
Too much aggression into their defensive lines. This time though, you'll see the
More tournament style events,
give space with the
IMO,
if needed be to fight.
or condensed Swiss stage, so we're faster into playoffs.
Pistol round strat, right? One of the early
Why has the frame rate gone down?
They run right back through.
Oh my god, they're winning.
Loud, trying to make the same rotation.
Well, that's quite nice.
Coming out of a garage, trying to retake that grass control. And KRU is very much ready, but now down to a 2v2 as the fight's been quite scattered. Shy with that Phantom could do good damage, but Dante goes for the drive-by, and it does not work out as he gets clotheslined.
I'm in a nice comeback at the end of this. Let's go.
KRU. We could just have a tied first half here.
The 2 newcomers for Loud are the ones that are saving the round for Loud as well.
Valorant is so boring compared to CS. I mean, do you watch all of the group stage matches in Counter-Strike? Because if you do, I'm pretty sure CS is pretty fucking dull too. But if you only tune into CS at the end of tournaments, there are so many tournaments. So it feels incredible. Like, you can watch the same amount of Counter-Strike as Valorant and watch way more intense games in Counter-Strike. Because there's just more tournaments happening. But there are just so many matches in CS that are also kind of meaningless. Or not meaningless, but you know, like drawn out league style structures. I prefer it generally though.
Why the fuck are we popping shield? It's round 12 and you've got to ult someone.
Oh, that's not looking good.
There we go.
Right into Melzer. The shots are still coming through as Luke Show's gonna
The
have
Luke Show's here.
He's literally just ulted on the middle of the site. What am I watching, man? It's fucking round 12. It's not hard to use an ISO ult. It's really fucking not. And you just ISO ult in the middle of the C site.
Did they have info as to no one was on C or something, so they wanted to just win more with it? But then they insta-flooded and they lost?
I mean...
He didn't even win the ult, did he?
Oh,
no, he
I don't think
didn't.
so.
Verti beat him.
Fucking hell, so you're so lost. Fuck me. That's an ult that we were holding on to for 4 rounds, by the way.
We got a lot more action from Loud versus KRU after the break.
I mean, if KRU had won those final 2 rounds by, you know, clutching up an eco and then
Red Bull gives you wings.
Actually using their ults properly on a C hit, maybe I'd feel a bit better about them. But
me too, man. My
it
grandma had
wasn't. Yeah, exactly. Actual. A carbonara.
A carbonara.
You put the chicken in the carbonara. If my grandmother had wheels, she would be a bike.
She would be a bike.
Hasn't he been cancelled now, Gino?
Has he? I don't fucking know.
Did I make that up? Someone in the chat will know. I vaguely remember.
Things nowadays.
There are so many celebrities.
What did he do? What did he do to get cancelled?
Here we go.
Wasn't he?
No, I don't think so.
Oh shit.
Someone will know.
You don't want to come out defending these people, Shio, if you have no
Shio,
I'm not going to free fire defense.
Yeah.
Hold up. I just realized.
Don't.
What did Grandma Wheels Bike Guy do? Oh shit.
Ah.
Someone must know. I haven't made this up, have I?
I mean, one person in my chat said Gino is a sex pest, but I have no idea.
Yes, I think it was, yeah.
I mean, that
He
is
was a sex pest.
that is
Celebrity
one
chef has
person.
denied a number of allegations of inappropriate and intimidating behavior.
Oh man. Okay, so we're going into the piss round for that second half. I don't even know how to top that. That was actually quite awesome from everybody. Great job.
Dozens of
But yeah,
people
we're gonna
who
go into the
accused him
second
of
half. Now,
unacceptable,
Crew on the
distressing, and
defensive side, you're definitely
horrendous
seeing at
comments.
More util, at least in terms
Dozens
of
of people
on the
is
side
a
of
lot
Crew.
of
They're going
people.
Sheriffs, Ghosts,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
and
a lot.
Paranoid to help out here on
That
any
implies
type
at least
of
2 dozen.
crunch they're trying to do. You're seeing it's potentially just this walk down towards B again. TP already being set up in the very beginning so that Dante could maybe walk down to look towards grass.
I mean, it's not always a good idea to separate the art from the artist, but I think you can still say if my grandma had wheels, she would be a bike without, without really,
I'm feeling guilty.
yeah, without endorsing.
I said it first. And
Well, I mean,
Mike
you would
wiping
think
them.
that, to be honest.
Just to the left side. Loud will punish that
Kill him, kill him.
How is Kawanzine alive?
What on earth? Is that
Terminator.
the
He's a
worst?
fucking Terminator.
Hit by a recon or whatever it was, and then hit by a tree. Just
I
caught
need to
it
go
like
to
a spider
Dante's
web.
post-game thing. I want to see how many bullets he pumped into him.
Free kill onto Mazzino. That's open sight for B. Unless Shy is able to stop that. but
Lucho getting
unfortunately,
big
a smoke
value
comes
again.
through.
That's a good kill from Shy, actually. That's a huge one. Yeah, Shy's just won the round.
Now he knows he can't go on the right side. Actually, that trip was broken, but the guess, there's going to be no
Wow,
guess. They know
that's
exactly
really
where
good from
he is
Shy.
from those shots. And
Very
Shy
aggro.
taking matters into his own hands on pistol rounds.
The funny part is, we won both pistols, but they're going to be losing
Finding the timing.
this
He
game.
just gambled to push outside of that
I
smoke.
asked
The
a
fight
question
in the
to
back of
Sideshow
Bob.
and then walked away. Did Egg say anything about it? That's fucking crazy, because I literally spent the last 2 minutes answering your question. I'm not repeating myself.
What was the question?
Is Stage 2 the worst part of the year? And I went on a fucking format conversation tangent.
And your overall answer to that question
I'm
is?
not going to repeat it. I'm literally
No,
on
just
principle.
one word. One word.
Overall, like, one
Yes or no?
sentence.
Go for any type of second round stinger by.
Just give me a yes or no. Do you think
Yes
it's
or
the
no?
worst part of the year?
I'm not going to answer the question
You can't
on
compose your
principle.
way out of this one. You
It's a
can't
literal
compose
fucking
your way out of
yes
this
or
one.
no. Say
Yeah.
yes or
Yes or
no.
no?
No,
Okay,
it's
thank you.
not.
I refuse to
Jesus.
answer the question.
No, it's not.
Fucking
did. You just
hell,
answered
man.
the
This
right
guy.
answer.
Someone asked me, does it annoy me when casters say the player name, like their first names?
I don't know what they see, but
As if they're all fucking buddy-buddy with him.
It does
They
bother.
are.
It does bother me, and then I've accidentally done it before as well.
Damn.
I think if it's Baby Bay, it's acceptable.
Still have 2 here from
I said Zach
Because it's
instead
your
of
colleague,
Zekken
right?
because it's quite close. I don't even know Zekken like that. I've probably talked to him like 3 times ever.
And definitely now you're going to see the rotate coming through the TP already across from Dante to support.
Oh my god.
Holy
So
shit. Yes,
clean.
look, sure, let's go.
Just baiting him in. Throws out the bait, reels in 2 on that, and now it's going to be a gate crash. You see going across, making sure that this isn't a fake.
You ever do that, Bren? You ever call players by their name?
Right now, and they are collapsing
Me?
down onto
Yeah.
Loud to make sure
You're a caster,
No.
right?
they can
I mean, I did
doesn't know
accidentally
any
with
of their
Baby Bay.
names.
slow by round.
I did accidentally with Baby Bay, I think.
I think
People
Baby Bay is
usually
acceptable.
Yeah, I don't really know the rest of their names, to be honest.
One
I
of-
genuinely don't. Like,
One of the
Bren
players,
just thumbs up. He doesn't know what's fucking going on.
one of the players I know the name of, is Kesnit, because his name's Angelo Mori, which I think translates to the Angel of Death, which is an insanely cool name for
There's
like
no way a
the best player in his
name
region.
is that.
His first name is Angelo, and his second name is Mori. I'm probably mispronouncing it, but I think that's accurate.
Great value that this outlaw brings into round 15.
I mean, that's cooking from the parents.
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it?
I mean, honestly, having that, what would be the English equivalent of having the last name Death?
I'm not sure. Maybe like Butcher or something. You know, something like it's
was kind of suffering towards that A side.
because Butcher could go hard, even though it's quite a generic name.
What if your last name like translated to King?
Oh, Reaper. Yeah, actually, Reaper. Some people have the surname Reaper.
Already rotates back towards the A side so that the outlaw could go towards C. So they're really moving around the map quite well.
You're gonna call your kid Grim?
It keeps happening. And we're
Well,
thinking it's the person
no, you
flying
can't
to
really
the
get
end.
away with that,
But
can you?
that's great teamwork, is what you just saw. Luke Show is going to go ahead.
It is kind of like calling your kid Grim Reaper, though.
Slip right out.
Yeah.
They can't work together.
Holy,
I'm turning this
no,
off.
child,
I'm
this
fucking
is
turning
your
this off.
team?
I'm turning this off.
He's really good at shooting
I'm
players.
turning this off. I'm fucking turning this
He's
off.
really good at shooting players, to be fair.
Did damage
Oh,
That wasn't a player.
2 HP.
Oh, hold on.
What is that? What is that? A bonus convert?
I believe that is what they call it, Brendan.
Curious. I'm actually logged in now. I just spent the entire half eating, but I'm so logged in now. I'm the most logged in. Tortellini, Italian sausage, salad on the side, some garlic bread, fucking delicious.
Salamanders?
Yeah, salamanders on the side. Yep, salamanders on the side, all chopped up.
Dude, salamanders are a great protein source. You eat their tails and they just grow back. It's a cheat code. It's a cheat code.
Did you know that you can like annually subscribe to Grok?
What kind of is this an ad?
It's not an ad. Someone in my chat was like, this fucking weirdo who they already knew was a weirdo was like proudly talking about how he's an annual subscriber for Grok. And I cannot think of a bigger fucking self-report. That's unbelievable. And then we went down a rabbit hole of like watching videos of people getting married to AI, and it's like it just made me lose faith in humans, really.
What little faith you had left.
I don't have
So what
much.
if the AI was like the ones from like Blade Runner 2049?
Then the whole point of those movies is that they are in like you can't tell the difference between them and a human. So I mean that'll be fine.
Well, no. I mean, if Blade Runner 2049 is also like, he knows that Joy is not a human.
Yeah, but we're not talking about Joy. I'm talking about he's talking about the androids.
Oh, you mean the androids?
That's what Shy is
No, I'm
talking
talking about like the fact that like he has that wife in his home that's also a hologram.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but that's weird. That's weird. That's weird.
That's weird, but what if it's like your dead wife in a sense? God forbid, but I'm just saying. Like,
What, like the Black Mirror episode where like it farms all of her data and then recreates her?
So yeah, but it's not actually.
You haven't seen it, so you don't know what I'm talking about. But there's literally a Black Mirror episode concept on that shit. That's also weird. I mean, that's also weird.
B. Oh, hello. We're there. Oh my god, that shock dart.
And Robbie's fucking shocked.
Ethan Hawke shit.
No.
Oh, he hit him. He hit him.
Jesus Christ, this round is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Oh my fucking god! What in the fuck
That's
just
an
happened?
astonishingly dumb round.
What the?
Missed,
Did I just fucking
missed
watch?
shock darts, everyone's blind, sliding past people. Robbie tries to get a knife kill. They were both blind with the paranoia at the end there as well. Now, I was sat on the couch today, and B turned to me and said, if I die, I want to be turned into a cadaver.
What a cadaver for the uninformed.
Like, I want somebody who's learning to be a doctor to use me in their anatomy class.
Okay.
And now Loud
Or she could train dogs to sniff.
Sorry?
What? She could train dogs to sniff?
I don't know if you can donate your body to like dog science, can you?
Surely you can help train dogs. How else do the dogs train?
Yeah, what else is... I can't actually say that.
I'm not sure, but I would doubt that they have dedicated cadavers for the dogs. That's crazy from Dante. But do you think it would be like in a scenario where you can upload your partner's consciousness to the like digital girlfriend? That feels even more weird when her body is like still out there, you know? She's not like, well, she's not been cremated or been put in the ground or something. She's like, she's in a lab somewhere. Meanwhile, I'm back at home with my digital version of her. Like, that's even more weird.
Oh no, that's a freebie.
Yeah, that's strange.
Hold on, I've seen. Oh, I was gonna say I've seen people lose these situations.
Left ear, right ear, but not between them.
How's that take out 3?
That's another one going to KRU. Still getting the cheer. You don't get those cheers on Sky as much. You just don't. You just don't. Good to see back on Duelist.
That's nice from Dante. Those second and third kills.
Some new agents, so hopefully we won't see it. But maybe he'll prove us wrong if nothing changes there on the side of KRU on that second map. But before we focus on that second map, this is still a very close first map here on.
What are they chanting? Kesnet.
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 Found one round of success in their attack side so far. Despite the great movements coming out here in the site takes that Verdi did on that B site that allowed for them to get that round. But outside of that, there's a lot of good stalls coming out from.
I don't know the answer to that, Taser. I think it's going to depend on
a mid-round push, the
future week matches. I would imagine though that KRU are going to get better over time, faster than Loud. So in my opinion, it's probably better for Lev if Loud lose, but obviously worse for tiebreakers because Loud have already literally beaten them.
So you could default a little bit more, waste out that early wave of utility from KRU, and then they have a lot less to work with on the retake, or even for the second flood that you want to try to do here on your hit.
I love the fact
are you familiar with the Tibetan sky burial?
Dante and whatnot up top, but this isn't everyone
I think I've read about it, yes.
It's taking each individual,
but I can't remember
on this game.
The details.
Putting up good numbers there, you cannot deny it.
Did that do? Yeah, that did quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, that did a fuck ton of damage.
But it's strange. It looked like it would
Loud.
do
I've never
damage to
seen
everyone.
these kind of comps. Also, what the fuck is that stun that he just did?
Thought Verdi was going to try to go around the world, but
yeah, they feed them to the birds, right?
Given the site over here for the side of KRU, but now
feed what to the birds?
Oh, sorry, Tibetan sky burials.
They haven't turned around yet. They aren't thinking of the timing just yet. No, they're still looking towards sewers. Nobody went that way. And it's a costly one. Kesnet, Mazzino are going to come up with some kills there that are really, really big. Or Dante rather.
GG.
And
just a little ego, just a little ego. GG, just a little ego 7-10, man. You guys are
around their opponents.
No, it's done. Give up the cope. Give up the cope.
Went for the 1 gear themselves to try to get a plant towards this A site. When they did have a lower buy, try to leverage the overdrive, hoping to find some kills, but both teams kind of flipped the map.
The problem is, in the UK, if you tried to do like a Tibetan sky burial, you just end up getting eaten by fucking pigeons or something. And that's a lot less noble and dignified.
Timeout wasn't really for this round here for Loud.
Seagulls.
Yeah, the seagulls are laughing and ripping your body to pieces.
2 more rounds to close out this first map.
Dude, fuck seagulls, man. One of them ripped a pie out of my hand. Like, last year. A full fucking pie, and they just sat on my shoulder and ripped it out my hand. Cunts.
A cool memory as a child, camping with my family, and we were cooking bacon on a pan out the front, and a seagull just literally came in and just fucking stole the entire like pan full of food.
Yep. When we were
while it was being cooked.
When we were in Cornwall, we had chicken out on the barbecue. 2 full fillets of chicken breast. Took them both. Just took them both.
Really nice.
They're twats. They're insane twats.
They're also massive compared to anywhere else in the world.
Yeah, I saw the ones
UK
in
seagulls are giant.
Yeah, I saw the ones in the US and I was like, they are way smaller, right?
Yeah.
Just 2, it's a number he can easily get. It's just above. What a duck from
And they weren't as aggressive either.
No.
There, looks like their shoes are tied on this one. As Crew
Honestly, look, show.
comes up with the fast
Bait the whole
kills
team.
entering the site
Get a
almost
4K.
immediately.
And they'll find out where Lucio's at 50 HP.
Yep, seagulls will just steal shit from your hands. They're balanced.
What do you guys think of the humble pigeon?
I feel sorry for pigeons.
The submarine
Correct take.
imploded?
Correct take. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Empathy for pigeons is the correct take.
Sorry, say that again.
Empathy for pigeons.
Why?
Like pigeons, a lot of people would compare
Because-
pigeons and seagulls and say they're the same, but they're not.
Because pigeons were literally domesticated by us for fucking hundreds of years because they were one of the best ways of like messaging and communicating.
Okay.
And then we
Bred them
just
to
dropped
trust
them and
humans.
left them
And
out
so
into
now,
the
yeah.
wild. And that's why they're so docile and they're around humans so much. We literally bred that into them and we left them to fend for themselves.
Okay, and now we should put them out of their misery and extinguish them entirely.
No.
Wow.
No, we should care for them.
We can't.
No, that's what the difference between an animal and a human, Josh, is exactly what you just described.
What do you mean?
Just your immediate response being, "Oh, inconvenience with this thing. Let's murder it. Let's kill it, actually." Instead of caring for it, let's kill it. Let's kill them, actually. Kill them all.
So you're saying my impulse is animalistic? Because I think there's nothing more human.
Yeah, I think there's
than
nothing
trying
more
to
human than
extinguish.
caring.
No, there is nothing more
Spending
human.
resources that you would otherwise have for yourself.
How many animals have caused a species to become extinct? How many species have become extinct as a result of humans? We are the masters of making humans. Sorry,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to
species.
Well, we're also the
reverse
masters
that.
of making.
To go against your fucking your core DNA, the voice at the back of your head that's telling you to murder all those people, Josh. To go against that is to be human.
Yeah, and I try all
Anyway,
the time.
I'm gonna need you two to
I
shut
try
up
so
and lock in.
hard. The voice in the back of my head. I mean, what do you mean lock in? Oh,
Lock in.
rematch in rematch. Yeah,
Lock
yeah.
in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
These co-streams have just become slightly interrupted rematch sessions.
waiting parties, but that's welcome to VCT Americas, buddy.
I mean, that wasn't a terrible map in terms of competitiveness, but it was a very... Can it even be described as middling? Or was that just a straight up bad map? I think it was just straight up bad.
It wasn't great. There was some
cool individual pop-off moments,
there's some,
but
okay.
a lot of what they were doing on their defense side in the first half didn't make any sense. And then they kind of picked it up a little bit because Crew started fucking up their exits and their ults horribly. A lot of mess. A lot of mess.
I mean, this round was a fucking crazy round.
Cats have caused several species to become extinct. And that is why the Egyptians worshipped them. I did not deliberately pick clips to make you and Deluxe look like throwers. That was just the reality of those early games. Do you think if humans legalized cannibalism, the world would be in a better state? I cannot think of any reason why it would be. I literally can't think of a single reason. I mean, what is the take?
Can you invite Brent, Josh?
Yes.
Try invite Shy, but he's not at his desk.
Oh, we're waiting for Shy. It's okay. We'll play a game on Europe. Yeah, but we're playing a game on Europe.
He's walking in. He's
On
gotta
Europe?
make a standing best.
On Europe.
Oh, Europe.
Hello.
Europe.
No, I can't do that.
Dude, I'm gonna practice a shot from the halfway line. If you could just have a perfect shot from the halfway line.
I mean, I was trying that, and yeah, you can do it as a goalie.
What are you gonna? Like, where are you aiming for? Though? Like the spin,
I'm
or like that up down.
I think you line up your I think you line up your your person somehow. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, Shy was launching the game. He said.
I mean, that's got to be a difficult one.
We're running out of time.
Surely that is a difficult one.
Oh, are you doing this somewhere?
Nah, maybe that's not that difficult actually.
So you can kind of do this once where it like goes up and like down a little bit.
Is he sure?
Is Brent in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Nah, my friends are.
Is Shy win? I might.
For some reason, I swear to God.
He's here, yeah.
Oh, I mean, these shots might be nasty.
No,
go.
You win.
There was also
God,
crucially no one in
It's
goal.
fine.
No one in goal.
Look, as soon as you see Kesnet on Sky,
Yeah,
you'll know
these-
not to what.
These are nice, like loopy shots.
Yeah, they're curling nice. Yeah, give it a go. Why not?
Oh, I should run out. Whoops. Not let him know.
That's true. My rematch game.
Statistically speaking, there's a good chance humans are not responsible for the majority of species extinctions, considering the Permian-Triassic extinction event resulted in the extinction of about 70% of all terrestrial
obviously
vertebrates.
climate is
Yeah,
more
okay,
responsible.
but in terms of living beings, in terms of species that have the ability, the capacity to act to the detriment of others, especially if you take into account deliberate attempts to extinguish other species.
Yo, thank you for the 700 gifted, guys.
Yo, thank you for the 1,000 gifted.
Guys, what is up? Hey guys, me and my friends are in a rematch today.
The ball like a dog chasing
I'm
a
in the
car.
goalie today, guys. What up, is Shy Wiz here today?
What's up, everybody? Welcome to my YouTube channel.
Very nice clear there.
Get that shit out.
Remember when Josh, when you actually did that?
I won Europe again? Fuck me.
Yeah, I mean, that was tragic.
Because guys, that was a
You did it, and then Taylor had got a clip of me doing it, and I felt I genuinely laughed at you for doing it, and then I felt the most embarrassment I've ever felt in my life.
I've never been more open. Just fucking launch it. There's literally no one here.
Yes, Wyatt, it was 10 muddy men. What
Oh,
the hell
Timothy
was
Lauder,
that?
bro.
I mean, TMV, what are you doing?
Timothy Lauder was about to run forward.
TMV. I was just trying to
It's
attack
fine. Loud up for tape on blind. We should be good. We should
I'm
be
gonna
good, no
press.
cap.
I'll press it.
Oh, it's mine.
Nice,
Oh,
nice,
go on.
nice.
Run it in.
All right, chill. Slow it down, Brad. Oh, unlucky.
Bren's on the high ping. I have to remember this.
Like whatever game plans they had in place were kind of like
Many men.
as soon as there was a wrench thrown in
Many,
it, they
many,
didn't know
many,
what to
many
do.
men.
Nice try, nice try.
And changed their
I'm just
mid-round
testing he's there.
decisions in order to favor them. And this
What up, Riv?
made me
How you
laugh
liking
for
the game so
about 3
far?
rounds straight
Score a
because
goal already?
Colin just
Not
stuck
happening
in that
today.
trip trying to get out of it. But yeah,
And then look at
it's
this.
just a lot of
Yeah, not Josh.
1v3.
Great hands.
Literally, Shy won that by doing 1v3, just 3 1v1s by himself.
Option in the middle. Do TMV. Incredible from you.
Holy shit. Oh my god. And then
What
score?
the hell are you doing?
What just happened? Ping, 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 ping. Ping.
Because of him, he puts up like 24 kills, his best performance so far.
Ping, 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 ping.
Many men.
Get it in. Get it into
many,
me.
many,
Get it into me in the box.
men.
Get it into me in the box.
Ping. Ping.
It's just rainbow.
Ping.
I found you in the box, I hope.
Josh,
Oh,
I think
shit.
it's a different button actually.
Oh, there we go. Great
Okay.
call.
Okay.
Not
I really had
halfway
to. I had to think about that one.
Many, 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 many.
Two and a
Yeah,
half.
I think that the one thing that Cruz did really well is
Honestly,
actually-
Oh shit, that's a nice goal.
Yeah, it was. It was. Thank you.
You get shot, you die. I got the ball. You get shot, you die.
Lovely
So
goal.
they ended up
Are we
using
not
the
just
drone
all
let's go
doing
Deluxe.
Yeah, on the game.
going and just Sova ulting right off the bat. Literally,
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Barry went down. That
Tried the
Hunter
spin.
Fury
You go,
was and a
Sean.
kill was given to Cruz. So I feel like
So
a lot
hard
of the
recommend
teams
off the top.
No, that's good.
played
No, that's
well,
good.
That they had really good play
No,
style
that's good.
understanding and adaptation when it came
That's
to
good.
Loud. But the
Oh, you've done it
scrappiness,
again.
I mean,
All
I think
you,
they
all
played
you.
into it.
That's good.
I agree, and ultimately when Loud go on attack as
Yeah, it's
well,
not gonna be me for long.